Well, hello there, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Twas by Design stream. I'm your host, Chris, and as always, turn that off. See if that helps. There we go. Maybe it's working now. But yeah, how are you all doing today, guys? I hope you're all having yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. You'll have to be more specific than that. The audio's back? Okay, cool. That's good. Sound is good. Nice. You sent you a video of you and your friend duoing Barioth. You did? Okay, I didn't see it. I apologize. 3 minutes 11. Nice. Yeah, we did it for about... I don't know. We did Fang Barioth for about 2 hours yesterday. We got it down to a 4... What was it? A 4:12? That was pretty good. Probably be able to get like a 3-minute kill today, I would imagine. I'm doing good, AGF. How are you? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. 311's pretty legit, though. That's very nice. We're back, of course, with some Monster Hunter today, guys. Episode 430 of our Monster Hunter World Series playthrough, I think. Fang Barioth's launched. It's okay. I mean, it's fun. It's a fun fight. It's not as good as Alatreon. I'll put it, layman's terms. Alatreon was way better as far as endgame fights go, but it's it's interesting. The armor, I need to test it today. Got to test the gear, got to have a look at it. If you want to have a chill with us in the lobby, !code, you can come and hop on in. Frosty Boy is way too easy with CC. Yeah, well, I mean, he is quite beastly. Like, he can do a lot of damage. But there's something I've noticed about his AI, or at least yesterday, something I noticed is, outside of like 1 or 2 attacks, he very rarely attacks you twice in a row. He'll always, if you're doing it in a team, he'll always go after someone else. And even if you're solo, if you do end up bringing a Palico, he'll go for you and then he'll go for the Palico. He doesn't punish too bad, which is interesting. It makes me think like he's an honorable monster. I guess he's the last white knight. He's got that whole like honorable thing where he doesn't kick you when you're down too much. Maybe that's just me. The only time he'll double come after you is if you get stuck in the ice, I feel like. Then he punishes you. How you doing, Morbanesh? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, it's an absolute stomp. He's easier than regular Barioth if you've got 4 people. Like, no joke. He's ridiculously easy. Chris, check your build. You remade the crit draw. Oh, dude, I know, man. I already know what you've got. Because I saw the post that Mabs did. That was literally the build that I was gonna make. Like, no word of a lie. That was literally the build I was gonna do. Today, like when testing. I guess I can still make my hammer build though, right? I can still do my hammer build, and no one else has seen that yet. So. But that's what I was going to do for the Frost Draw Greatsword. Well, more or less at least. There might be a way to gain one more slot on it, I think. But I'll have to wait and see. There's a lot of new things to do though. No, it's not what you posted. Oh, it's not what Mabs posted. Okay, you've got a different one. Let's have a look. Frostfang Male Alpha, Damascus Coil. Focus, attack boost, crit draw, peak performance, quick sheath. Oh yeah. That's interesting. Doesn't look like it's missing anything either. Very nice. Very nice. Cool. Celine got their account back finally. Amartles! How you doing, Amartles? Screensy, how you doing, Screensy? Welcome back to the stream, guys. Hope you're having yourselves a lovely, jubbly day today. And have a few more sips of me tea. That is a good tea. I'm going to make my hammer build. I'm going to make it now, quickly. A new hammer build, and we'll test it out on something, because we have got weeklies to do. I want to test the Slugger secret with the hammer, and see if it's worth the sacrifice. I don't think it's going to be worth the sacrifice of resentment, not for a minute, personally. But I want to see if it's like a viable alternative. So you guys are going to have to humor me. You're still mad at me. You're still mad at me. What did I do? Why are you mad at me? Let's have a look. Oh, Windows. Go away, Windows. Leave me be. Give me some peace. Just for once in my bloody life. Uh-oh. Is somebody mad? Well, it's not me that's mad. Why would you be mad at me? I haven't done anything to make anyone mad. You made a hammer build. Not sure if you saw it, though. Dude, I haven't seen or done anything. This is literally me coming back today. Just, you know, literally getting into the swing of things. So, we got the helmet. Don't need quick sheath on the hammer. I think that's pretty efficient. See, the thing is, the Brachydium, yeah, that's pretty damn efficient. Let's have a look at the gauntlets. Crit Eye and Slugger. Yeah, that's fine. And then the waist piece. Is it the waist piece or the legs we're going to want here for slot efficiency, I wonder? Probably the legs, you know. Probably want the Brachy waist. I'm going to go Brachy waist. This is where the build changes slightly. For the agitator. And then we'll go with the Frostfang legs. Because I think the Frostfang legs gives... Yeah, they give Slugger 3. Which is decent. I think that's going to be the way to do it. Actually, looks really nice. Look at that. Whew. That means we don't need the Challenger Charm anymore. So the Challenger Charm can just straight up go. What would we run instead? I don't even know at the moment, guys. This is going to take me a while to work out. Maybe attack boost? Possibly? This should be interesting either way. Wait, you thought yesterday was rotation day, and yet Safi is still up? No, because Safi had only been up for a week more, Banesh, remember? So much co-op going on. Oh, indeed. How have you been anyway, Amartus? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Senpai, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Hyozen, how you doing, Hyozen? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You changed your name to the... Oh, it's Roku. Oh, how you doing, Roku? Dude, you're going to have to forgive me. There is no way I will remember that today. I'll get used to it, though, Roku. I'll try my best. You're definitely loving this hair for Frostfang. Oh, yeah, look at it. Check it out. It's pretty hype. Your build uses the charm. Sad times. Let's have a look. I think this will be more efficient to get Slugger Secret in, because it's literally I get Slugger Secret, and then I've got all the room in the world to put whatever else in I want. We're not going to need Fura. Flight, I do want, but I also want Brace. So we need to get our Weakness Exploit in. Easy peasy. We now want Crit Boost. Don't need this Attack Boost. I only need one of those. I certainly don't need that. Let's put a Wex, another Wex in here. Tenderizer. Now we want Crit Boost. We need an Agitator in here. Challenger. We've lost the 20% crit from thingy, but we've gained 20% crit from the Barioth armor. I want... What else do I want? I need crit boost. Yeah, let's get the crit boost in. We got just enough to get crit boost in here, which is good. Just going to slowly work this out, guys, and make the build. So I did kind of make a mental note of this, so I know what I'm trying to do. Just has put me on the wrong bloody page. And then we're going to go test this out on some... We'll get our weeklies done. Crit boost vitality. Crit boost vitality. And... Crit boost. And then I want... well, we obviously need the 1 level of attack. So I'll just quickly put that in. Get that in here quickly. I also would like... So I won't be able to get my airborne in, which is pretty big for my spin to win build. But now I think we just want the crit eye. We're at 25%, plus the 20% from Agitator Secret, plus 50%. So we only need 5%. 5% more, yeah. Then we're at 100%. Cool. I need Protected Polish as well. Okay, so this is where it gets tricky. Because I can't get Protected Polish on. Maybe I would have to use different pieces of the Brachy armor then. I think I might have to use the Brachy Male Beta. Because although the blast attack is nice, I think I need the extra slots. Yeah. I need that extra slot. Unfortunately. That's okay, though. We can still fit some blast attack in. This will give me the protective polish that I need. And the weakness exploit. And then we can put... I guess we can put a level of blast in here, seeing as there's not really anything else much that's going to give me deeps. So we can go blast. 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 And then we'll put the last level of crit to take us to 100%. There we go. Nice. Yeah. That would be it. How's the fam, Twas? Yeah, they're good, thank you, AGF. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You missed the boss. Chris, why use the alpha chest? The alpha chest is more efficient for the blast attack. However, if I want to get the protective polish in, yeah, I have to use the beta instead. Doesn't attack boost give you 5% when you get... Oh, yeah. No, I'm taking everything into account. So you'll see here, 30% affinity, plus 20% from the agitator secret, plus 50% from the weakness exploit. So we've got 100% there. We're at 100% crit. We have attack boost 7, agitator 7, crit eye 5, slugger 5, health boost 3, blast attack 3, crit boost 3, weakness exploit 3, flinch 3, very important for multiplayer, and protective polish. So we got everything that we need on the build. The only thing I'd love to have would be airborne. Don't think there's a way of me getting airborne into this build, unfortunately. You missed co-op too. Beta is better. You can slot the blast in. You can do, yes. The beta isn't always better, though. The beta was definitely better on the older build, because I had more than enough slots to get all of the other stuff in. Anyway, we do need to give this a test. We need to see, is it any good? How many, you know, on average I was getting 1 knockout per fight with a hammer. How many knockouts can we get now? So let's check the limited bounties. We've got to do a bird wyvern, a brute wyvern. Alright. 2 bird wyverns. Let's see if we've got any event quests with bird wyverns in. We'll just wreck them. Wreck them and shrek them and test this thing out. I have no idea how many knockouts this is going to produce. I genuinely don't know, but let's find out. Is there an event with 2 bird wyverns, maybe? Okay, we've got Colourful Carnival. Cool, perfect. That'll do, I guess. Simple, gets a bunch of the dailies done. I mean, weeklies. Cool, and more or less anyone can join it if they want. Let us test Slugger Secret, guys, with the hammer. Let's see if it's a new viable set. So I know my old set, when Resentment was active, had a hell of a lot of damage. We also lose a lot of blast element because of the Safi set. We don't have that anymore. We're sacrificing Resentment as well for Slugger Secret. So we are sacrificing blast procs, Resentment, the affinity. There's a lot of stuff to sacrifice for this. This thing's going to have to knock out the monster like 3 to 4 times, in my opinion, to make it worth the sacrifice. If it's not doing that, it is not worth it. Let's find out. I am having a good day. Thank you, AGF. Yeah, I hope you're doing well as well. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Lulu, welcome back. I hope you're having a lovely jubbly day today. Sam, I hope you're having a lovely jubbly day. Senpai, I hope you're having a lovely jubbly day. I hope all of you are having yourselves a lovely jubbly day today. Sorry, I was kind of just a little bit focused while I was making the Frostfang armor. I'll quickly do the... Before we go, I'll just get the pigments right so it looks somewhat nice. Let's make that like a grey colour to match the Frostfang. Same with this. Nice grey colour. I kind of want the hair like matching the Brachydios gold. Either that or I could make it green, but I'm kind of thinking like some kind of auburnish. Let's bring the saturation down so it looks a bit more natural colour. Brightness down a tad. Alright. I also want to make this a little bit more... a little bit brighter maybe, just to bring it up a few shades perhaps. Bring down the... Okay, we'll save that colour. And then use that palette, because it's just a little bit more accurate to the Frostfang armor. And then this. Kind of want like an orangey hue, I think. That'll do. Let's see. Might be a bit too... Maybe a yellow to tie it in. Yeah, yellow ties it in a little bit better here. Again, saturation down slightly. Brightness down a tad. Make it look a bit more natural. That looks pretty cool. And we'll save the build as well before we leave, just in case I forget later. Slugger hammer. You sound like a broken record. Who sounds like a broken record? You're a machine operator for Cups Company. Nani? For Chris. It's too fucking hot. It is. It really is. I'm actually baking today. And I've even got the thing right next to me. The fan. But it's just not... It's not quite working. My brain feels frazzled. Explosive love hammer. It's not really the explosive love hammer. But I'll overwrite this. And I'll call it the... This is the big bonk hammer. Because it's for big bonks. There we go. Alright. I'm good to boogie. Nice. Is that layered armor new? Layered armor? There's no layered armor here. You just need the big one. Chris, you're in the quest. Nice. Never thought Frostfang, is that okay? Yeah, dude, that's fine. I'm not doing Frostfang just yet. I'm just testing out the Slugger secret. I kind of want to see how it performs. The door is closed. No, the door's open, guys. The door's open. We're good. Frenchy Fry, how you doing, Frenchy Fry? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Well, it didn't instantly knock out Kulu Yaku. I am... Although that's pretty close. Man, that wasn't bad. That was alright. The damage sacrifice, though. Oh, dear. I don't know about that. We don't seem to be hitting... quite as much as I'd like. Oh my goodness, yeah, the spin to win hits nowhere near as much. That's because of that airborne 30%. No, I need to get another knockout, like 100%. Is that a knockout? That's a second knockout on ZT already. Wow. That's, okay, that's 2 knockouts pretty damn quick. That's like way... I don't think I'd ever get 2 knockouts before on this, fight. But, that being said, I am noticing a severe decrease in the DPS output. How do you have Slugger Secret? Me? With the Fang Barioth stuff. That was, you know what? I think I would have got the 3rd knockout right there and then, you know. It's because you have 2 hammers. It's not just me. That's true, but I was the only one with the hammer fighting the ZT. Wolfie was on the Kulu Yaku. So, I was pretty much the one fighting the ZT for the majority of that. I had Mixolog helping me, and Meat Sauce and Wolfie were on the other one. That's pretty good. What armor pieces? Frostfang Barioth. I got Frostfang Barioth head, Frostfang Barioth gauntlets, Frostfang Barioth legs on this build. Yeah, it seems pretty good. Let's get our protective polish back on. Ayo. Oh, I just realized I don't have a health augment on this hammer either. I can make another hammer with a health augment. No, you were on the ZT. Oh, you started on the ZT. Okay, I saw you fighting the Kulu when I was when I got the 2nd knockout. It looks like the build up is pretty good though. I think I got a knockout on the Kulu as well. Yeah, I got a knockout on the Kulu. I won't be able to see how much knockout I get on the Cookie because of the traps. Poor little Blighter will probably be dead before. Oh, there's a knockout. There's one. Uh-oh. Oh, Poké, no! Oh, I went for the charge. I should have just left it. Did a little spin to win. What the hell? What is that hitbox? Stand next to the Pookie, get hit by... There's another knockout. That's 2. Can we get 3? If I can get 3... Okay, no. I mean, he's dead. It's only because I got knocked back. I think we probably could have gotten 3 there collectively. Even though he's got such a small health pool, we're knocking him out that much. That's pretty good. Frostfang is out? It is. Yeah, I'm testing the armor right now, man. On a hammer build. Just to get some dailies done as well. You'll be back, righty-ho, Celine. Daddy Bracky, how you doing, Daddy Bracky? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Alright, let's finish this. It's good fun. It's a fun build. The damage isn't too bad either. I'm losing a bit on my max hits. And it looks cool. Look at the combo with the Brachydios armor. It actually looks really nice. Definitely designed to go together, I think. That's legit. I like it. You need to go kill the coldest of boys. Yeah, we'll do some coldest of boys. There's a knockout. $563. Yeah, I mean, you... The Resentment Sappy combo, you do sacrifice a lot of damage. Oh, man, I can't get over the damage sacrifice just from the Resentment. It is quite painful. $666. That seems to be the max hit for the build. Sorry for the launch. Oh, come on. Not sure what he's doing. Okay. We got a lot of knockouts there. That's interesting. Because I know my max hit was, I think, around a 735 to a 770, depending on what monsters I'm fighting before. We did 32% each. You and me, Wolfie. Hey, that's not bad, you know. And I tell you what, with Hammer, it was what I was saying the other day, was the reason why I think Slugger Secret might be viable with the Hammer is because Hammer benefits from knockdown so much more than other weapons do because of the Big Bang attack. The Big Bang attack is ridiculously good DPS. The more you can knock down the monster and knock it out, the more Big Bang attacks you can get. I reckon we need to test like maybe a full team of people with this build, or a build similar to this, and see how it goes. You just jumped on. What build am I using? I'm testing the a Slugger Secret, Agitator Secret build, Luke. Welcome back to the stream, by the way, man. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. You'll be dooting on Frostfang, because you're most comfortable on Barioth with Hunting Horn. Excellent. Doots. No, you were last. Your build is shite. Plus, you were being launched left and right and center. Oh, I apologize, man. I didn't mean to. I think it's because obviously we're both going for the head. It's a little bit different. Oh, you had the 32%. Okay, Wolfie, you can copy my build if you like, Wolves. Wait, so I matched you with my Slugger Secret Hammer build, and you're on with the wrong Greatsword build. Wait, what? Oh, were you using a Slugger Secret Greatsword, or sorry, a Quick Draw Greatsword? Are you testing out the armor as well? Oh no, you're using a max or a close to a max damage Greatsword build. Why the hell do you have peak performance on a Safi Chifa build? I see what you mean about the wrong stuff. You meant to put resentment in there, right? Why would you hunt Dodo? Who's hunting Dodo? Miscalculation. Yeah. That's why. No, I realized. I was thinking when you said the wrong build, I was like, wait, what's wrong? And then I realized you got peak performance on it. Whoops. Mistakes were made. What are the other dailies? What else do we have to do? Brute Wyvern in the Rotting Vale. Okay. Doris Year has the best hit spots. Doris Year? Doris Year! Dodo's head. What an amazing autocorrect. Doris Year. That's a good one. Doris! Doris has got some good hit spots. Alright, let's try and make a quick draw greatsword build. With the new stuff. Let's see, what can we do? Oh, that is legit. That is definitely legit. I think on my build, that's the piece I want. I obviously still need to get focus in. Might be a little bit tricky. Let's see, what about the waist piece? That does have quick sheath and crit draw. That's also pretty legit. Okay. So, I'm going to make a slightly different build to the one that Mav's made. Only because... yeah. Oh, I don't need the crit draw on both, though, do I? No, I do not. I do not indeed. Man, that waste piece is crazy slot efficient. Holy crap. That is not bad at all. The question is, which ones do I go for the... I guess it doesn't really matter. They both do the same thing. Which one looks cooler? Okay, we'll do that. Just because it looks better. Nice. We got the crit draw. Crit vitality. I no longer need this. Oh, or do I? Maybe I do. We've got a charger in there. We've got a flawless here. Still got the challenger charm on. Okay. Is it worth me switching for the Escador? Maybe it isn't actually. Maybe we... I think I still keep the Escador on. Just looking at it. I don't need... It's not like there's a 2-piece set bonus. Yeah, this is going to be slightly better still. For what I want to do. Only slightly, I think. Just because it gives me the full attack boost. Which is cool. You're French-Canadian, though. Oh, Holy French Frog. How you doing, Holy French Frog? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. One more spot on the Frostfang hunt. Nice. Oh, yeah, you guys can get going, by the way, just while I make the old... I'm just going to make a new build here quickly. Thank you, Sean. How you doing, man? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Okay. I don't need to consider crit draw. I've got the crit boost. Flawless maintenance. I would like to get peak performance on the build. But it's not a big deal if I can't. I guess we kind of want... Actually, yeah, we do. We want flawless. We can get it easy. We got a level of peak performance. Let's put some more peak performance in. It's always good. Also like a protective polish if I can get it. This looks like it could be pretty damn good. We also want focus. Oh, I can get 2 levels of focus as well, so that's good. No trouble there. Let's get the focus in quickly. Yeah, focus. Try and work this out quickly, guys. Focus. Focus, cool. Do I want... I probably want a 3rd level of focus, actually, instead. Might be slightly better for me. Cool. Wait, I don't really need Divine Protection, though, do I? I'll have... Focus Maintenance makes way more sense here. Cool. Now give me Tool Specialist. And then I guess we want... Can I get rid of that? No. Quick Sheath. 1 level. Okay. Interesting. So, we gain Punishing Draw. Is that the right piece to gain it on, though? That is the question. That's the one thing I'm not sure about. That's the one thing I'm not sure about, guys. So, I know we can gain... We could put like a Focus Charm on. There's a lot of other things we could do here. I think the Agitator Charm's probably going to yield me the most damage overall. I think am I overkill on, like, health boost? Vitality, vitality, vitality. No. Frostfang Melt, Alpha. I mean, this is pretty good. Attack boost 3, crit draw. The crit draw's nice. We do want that for this. We still got the Frost Guard because of the Safi's Shatter Splitter. I'd love to have that one extra level of Quick Sheath. I mean, I could sacrifice a level of attack for it. I don't like the idea of it, but I can do that. For utility, that's probably worth it. And now I guess we gotta go test it, right? Yeah. I'm just going to check the Legiana waist piece here, because I know on Mab's build, Mab's used the gauntlets, which are pretty legit. I mean, you do get Slugger, you got the 2 medium gem slots on it. I don't really need the crit eye, though. The crit eye is a dead skill on this build, because we're going for crit draw, so that is something we don't need. The attack boost is actually far more beneficial for me. Alright. Let's see how this goes. Who wants to come test a quick draw greatsword build with me? Just take it out for a spin. Gauntlets are the best choice, though. They're crazy for crit draw. You mean the KO? Yeah, they are good for KO, it's true. I'm not going for the KO, though. I'm just going for as much damage as I can get. The KO, I'm thinking, is a byproduct, because the punishing draw does give you slightly more attack power as well. So I'm going for Frostcraft, the attack power boost, plus having all the other damage bonuses that I've got on the build. We are missing protective... Oh no, we got protective polish. It's on the on one of the pieces. We need to do a Brute Wyvern in the Rotting Vale. Don't think there's any event quests for that, is there? At the moment. No, sadly not. Oh, I guess we've got the Rotten Can Zone. That would get all of our weeklies done. And it's got a wide range of things we can kind of test the build on. Sure, why not? This will give us the full spectrum, I guess, of the build's ability. Yeah, no, it is good. It is good for the KO. You're right. I think if you're building more for the knockout, then it's a better choice. But because I've got the crit draw, yeah, the thing is, it's like I could go for the waist piece as well. It has got the crit draw on it, but then what? Go for like waist piece gauntlets maybe. Crit. It's hard to say. It's the agitator charm that makes me a little bit uncertain, but we'll see how this goes anyway. I can eat for Slugger anyway. That'll boost the draw knockout potential. The build you're using right now did more damage than the Meta Greatsword build. Really? Let me have a look at the build you're using right now. That wouldn't do more damage than my Meta Greatsword build. No way. I don't think so. Although my Meta Greatsword build's pretty risky. Only because mine has Resentment level 5 and Agitator level 7 and Attack Boost level 7. I guess Peak Performance is still pretty good though. It's good. It's a good build. It's solid. The Damascus would give you focus. Either the chest or waist. That's true. Damascus would give me focus. But then I'd lose the attack. This chest piece is giving me really efficient attack. And it's got crit draw on it. And it's got good gem slots as well. Which makes it slightly better. It's very easy. You can see I've got focus on here. It's very easy for me to get the focus. And if I wanted to, I could swap something out for peak performance. We'll see how this goes. I've got room for one more, by the way, guys. If someone else wants to come join quickly. You did 40 more damage. 40 more. If you take the health augment off, you'll do a lot more damage than just 40. For the most part. You should do anyway. Typically speaking. I need one more, guys. If you, oh, by the way, if you want to join the lobby, if you're watching, you want to come chill with us, !code, guys. Come and hit us up. Drop yourselves in. And, yeah, we'll We'll get some questing done. Man, if there was only a peak performance +4, that would be legit. Well, I might as well ready up in the meantime and we can just start schwacking some things. There's always room for someone to join if they want to. This quest might take a while with 3 people though and 1 hunting horn to buff 2 of us. Let's see if we can get some knockouts, I guess. You would join, but... Nani? Not Master Rank 24 yet. Fair enough, man. I'll come help you rank up in a bit, Sam. I'm just a little bit excited to use the new armor and stuff. It's been a while since I found something that could actually... Well, I mean, I guess the Escadora was pretty good. But this might actually make some builds that kind of died viable again. Let's see how it goes. Man, imagine if you could get Slugger Secret off of 2 pieces. You could put Slugger Secret on this and have a quick draw knockout greatsword build. That would be hilarious. Oh my goodness. Still hit a 1,328 on the true charge slash. That's pretty ridiculous. It is doing knockout as well, which is pretty cool. Let's see. How much work does it take to get a knockout? Oh, 885! Oh my goodness. That's just with Punishing Draw added. Just with Punishing Draw. Has made that much of a difference. I mean, I guess we do have the buff from the Hunting Horn. But even so. That's pretty ridiculous. You get 2 of those in, that's hitting more than a true charge slash. On average. Twas, are you in the mood to play the Charge Blade? To play the Charge Blade? I did play a lot of Charge Blade yesterday. I'm just going to be testing some of the new build possibilities with the new armor. I don't think Charge Blade really comes into that too much at the moment. Maybe though, maybe Impact Charge Blade it does. And the reason why I say that is because Impact Charge Blade, you run 4 pieces of Bracky if you want to get Artillery Secret, and then 1 piece of Frostfang. So maybe I'll test that in a bit, Holy French Frog. I'll give that a go. I'm going to be testing all kinds of new builds today, though. That's why today's episode's Frostfang Barioth gear. We're going to try and utilize that the Barioth gear as much as possible. And see what builds we can come up with. Holy is a budding Charge Blade main. Oh, you want... Yeah, yes. Yes. Naturally. I know you've been using it for ages, ever since... Like, right from the start, right? Pretty much. 399 on a non-weak spot right there. I remember back when... was it you, Ooze Pop and I? We were all doing some quests. Ever since you tried it in the mid-story, I mean, it is really good. Oh, here we go. Crimson's in. Nice. Oh, I missed the roll. My greatsword was still going away. The fact that it's hitting what it is. I'm obviously not the best player with this yet. Oh, I should have just rolled there. That would have been a good activation. Holy hell. I do need to get used to the build a wee bit. so... Oh, God, bloody hell. That's an understatement. Are you kidding me? He's hitting me with everything here. Damn it. That's a shame. $948. And that's not with the peak performance active either. So this can probably hit 1,000 on the draw. I think. Maybe. With the hunting horn buff, but yeah, even so. And now you're able to perfect block. That's good. That's good. It takes a while for most people to pick that up. Oh, here we go. Fulgur now. Smallest boy? Is that you? I'll put my protective polish on when I... Oh, wait, I can't at the moment. A build testing episode. It is, Mika Mika. It is. We're going to be testing a lot of different builds. I'm going to be crafting a lot of different builds. So there'll be quite a bit of downtime probably on today's episode. But, I mean, if you guys want to kind of see what I think on new builds for different weapons, whether or not they're viable, whether or not they're good, or worth the time for you to attain, then yeah, I'll try and do my best. Give everything a fair try. I'm trying to iframe. What's going on? It's terrible. And I keep diving all over the place. I'm trying to just run around to get my crit draw off, but it's not working. I need weak spots. Gotta put some to try and get a knockdown. What is going on, man? How was that an attack? Rest in peace, meat sauce. Can't even hit this dude. Times in a row. There we go. Now I can get a 830. All right. So I actually was thinking this build would be quite good against Fulgur. I guess if I could play a little bit better, it probably would be. Also, I'm still gonna get knocked out again here because I'm still. 837 on a draw. $813. Amy Boy taught you to get the monster rams into the wall. Yes. Monster Ram's pretty good. The only thing is, if there's a red eye on the map, you cannot get it. Typically speaking, though, you want to do that first. Make it enraged. Activate your agitator, because most builds are using agitator these days. In fact, I think almost all of my builds, with the exception of pure elemental Safi builds, are going to be utilizing agitator. All right, let's go back up top. Oh no, let's not, because this guy's going to block me off. We can go get Acid Glav next, seeing as he's down here. Will you be making one for a longsword? I mean, I'll be trying crit draw on the longsword. Yeah, Josh. I'm gonna try and utilize it in as many places as I possibly can. That's my plan, anyway. And just see. Yeah, see, can I utilize it? Is it any good? Yes or no? I've already tried it with hammer. It was pretty good. You do sacrifice a lot of damage from the Safi Jiva hammer set. However, it still does a good amount of damage, and oh my goodness, it makes the hammer capable of knocking things out a lot. So, yeah, it's pretty good. Could you rate your comfy hunting horn build? I can do, Daddy Bracky. Are you in the lobby? Daddy Bracky. Your name is not Daddy Bracky in here, though, is it? It's something else. Beepsy boy. Kaiser, Bracky. It's very nice. Yeah, that's very good for a comfy build. You don't need the the recovery up, though. I'd get rid of the recovery up. Maybe put something else in instead. That's the only thing I'd say you don't need. I'm guessing you've got a... Yeah, because you've got health regen on the horn. You can scrap the recovery up. Go for maybe... Go for attack 4 if you can. That would be quite good. Yeah, it's not bad. Not bad. Yeah, it's nice. I think I used to use a similar build to that. Back before Safi Jiva came out. Well, not with the Bracky, but I'd use the 3-piece Kaiser and then Rajang helmet, Garuga legs. Alright, now I can go back up. Let's get up there. Go get Tigrex. Emix, how you doing, Emix? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. You're running a Slugger Secret ATM to check it out. I think we've gotten like 1 knockout collectively. I don't think the Slugger's worth it with just the punishing draw on the Greatsword. The amount of extra damage I'm doing is more than worth it on its own. From what I can see. So far, anyway. So far. But again, more testing is needed. But for crit draw Greatsword, this seems to be the new... at least using one piece of this armor is definitely going to be the meta. Whether or not it's the Greatsword or not, I guess it depends. I'll have a look and see if I can make this build more slot efficient when I get back. There might be some improvements we can make. Divine Blessing? A blast attack, man. Either blast attack or attack. The blast attack on your spin to wins will give you more blast procs. But honestly, I'd just go for 4 levels of attack. Take out 1 level of crit eye as well. Oh, 831 on a non-weak spot. Or 26 on just a quick draw. Come on. Get down. I want to see if I can get the knockout with this thing. That's what I really want to do. That'd be quite funny. Oh! Oh my goodness. I get another one? I get another one. I get another go. I hit him so hard I get to go twice. Never mind, he's dead. Buy one, get one free on mount attacks. That was pretty fun. Alright, now for the hardest of the bunch. Down we go. I tell you what, this definitely makes Frostcraft quick draw Greatsword pretty damn good fun to use. I did eat for Slugger, and I do have obviously I am doing quick draws as much as possible. I don't think we've gotten a knockout yet, but we've been killing things so quick that we haven't had the chance to get one. I went the wrong way. Hype, how you doing, Hype? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream. Have a lovely weekend. Oh, you heading off? Take care, man. You too. Have yourself a lovely jubbly one. A lovely jubbly one indeed. Here we go. Let's get up there and see. What's the damage? Can I get like a oof. Big oof. Rest in pepperonis. Rest in pepperonis, mate. Okay. You having a little nom? Don't mind me. Evasion up. I might need my hunting horn buffs again, Wolfie. I think I've run out. Yeah, I've definitely run out of the attack. The 870 would be just from the evasion mantle alone. Oh, I went for the roll, but left it too late. I think I've got a bit more forgiving on those inputs. Yeah. Bugger. No. Oh, my evasion mantle ran out, that's why. Can't be too lazy on the frames. Certainly can't be too lazy on that frame. Oh my god, that was terrible. Need more weak spots. Heyo. Take that mount. Mad Bomber, how you doing, Mad Bomber? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. We are testing out some of the new crit draw. It's a shame the weak spot wasn't there when I started. Otherwise, that would have been legit. Yeah, the Frostcraft. We've got a Frostcraft punishing draw build here. Yeah, I've definitely lost those hunting horn buffs, 100%. I'm still wondering, can I get a knockout though? I'm yet to get one with it. Okay, we'll capture him here. Stop attacking. Stop attacking. It's capture time. Stop attacking, man. Oh my goodness. What are you doing? Yo. There we go. Gonna kill him. Make us wait an extra 40 seconds. Oh, it's good fun. I didn't get a knockout with it though, sadly. Even though I ate for Slugger. So I guess you would have to have quite a few levels of Slugger to make it utilizable in that regard. Try Frostcraft Heavy Bowgun with 1000. Oh, that's not a bad idea. What, with the crit draw as well? See if we can get the knockout. Yeah, maybe we could give that a go. You gave them multiple times. You don't understand how you ran out. Yeah. I did, I was hitting 701, so my damage definitely went down. Plus I lost... I could tell because you played the defense boost with the attack boost, and the defense boost icon went away. So I definitely ran out of, like, the attack boost as well. 34%. That's considering how bad I was playing, and I got 34%. That's pretty good. That's not bad at all. Crimson only 10%. What was Crimson running? Crimson, why have you gone back to this build, my man? I gave you a much better build than this. What happened? Why have you gone back to using the artillery longsword build? Artillery has no effect on longsword. Never mind. Chris, that's impossible. You don't have defense boost on this weapon. Oh, maybe that was my... Oh, you know what it was? Defense down from Acid Glav. Because I took the armor skin. That's what it was. That's a much better build. Yeah, way better. You should get rid of that other one, man. That other build is awful. I know you keep accidentally picking it. I don't know. Obviously, I don't know what your weapon loadout looks like. You probably got them like right next to each other, and you picked up the wrong one. But you definitely don't want artillery with long swords. Celine's got a quest. Right, what should we test next then? Can we do a Frostfang? Yeah, I should probably... Let's do a Frostfang. Seeing as today's episode is about Frostfang, that would probably make sense, right? We'll give you a hand with one. Oh, I don't think I... Okay, I need to do one more quest in the Rotting Vale. Cool, we can do that later. I'll save this build. I'll overwrite something else. Let's have a look. What don't I need anymore? This is... Okay, there's my Frost Straw. This is pretty old, like golden headdress. This is... We'll call it Draw Mark 1. This is like a new one. So this was the old... So this has 1603. So it actually does have more base raw damage. Which is good. It has one less peak performance. It literally... Is that it? All it sacrifices one level of peak performance. And it gains Punishing Draw. The Punishing Draw does seem to up the damage quite a lot. From what I can tell. Because we're hitting more than I did with the old build. So that's pretty good. You don't really like using this one because you feel like you'll die at any second. Do you want me to make you one that's like more comfortable? Like if you feel like that, then you should definitely run the 3-piece Kaiser, 2-piece Raging Bracky build. I'll show you the other build. If you don't want to use the Safi one, at least then you can maintain your sharpness. But let me put the other longsword on. Hang on a minute. Try this one out, Crimson. If the Safi one is making you nervous, then use this instead. This is like safety build. It's got all the safety straps on it. What a crit boost vitality, probably. This thing still does some good damage. It's nowhere near as good as the Safi build, but you won't have to sharpen or anything, which is good. Yep. This needs, what does it need? Protective polish. Get rid of that. Yeah. Just needs protective polish. Where would I put protective polish? Over Mind's Eye. Yeah. There you go. This build. Try that instead. You can get rid of the brace if you don't want it. It's just good for multiplayer. You won't get hit on your foresight slashes. Downy Crate Dual Blades with Slugger. What, crit draw? It won't actually, like, activate, I don't think. You don't have Teo's Master Rank armor, dude. You gotta go make it then. 100%. That's the only real alternative I can think of. It will give you Master's Touch. So basically like the high rank days, so you'll never have to sharpen. It's like a mid-tier build. You don't need endgame stuff. This is a... You've got the Brachydios stuff. The Kaiser stuff is very easy to make. Like, it's literally just kill a couple of Teostras, you'll get it. It doesn't take long. I don't think any of the components are that rare. This build will be good for you. It's got crit eye level 7, agitator 7, health boost 3, crit boost 3, weakness exploit 3, peak performance 3. You get attack boost 4 when you put the temporal mantle on. Blast attack 2, the heat guard from the gauntlets, latent power, fortify, flinch free. You don't even really need the fortitude, to be honest. You could like take that off, maybe take the expert off. Just get the Kaiser armor, man. Honestly. And you've got the, like I said, you've got the Bracky. He has Bracky stuff. Of course he does. That's why I'm saying this is easy. He's just got to get the Kaiser. The Bracky's the hard bit to get. You've done the hard work. You might as well just make this. Bracky takes forever. But this, you can make this. This will be good. You have some good Teostra investigations. There you go. More Banesh has got you covered, man. You could probably make this by hunting thingy twice. Take a quick screenshot of it. Tell me when you've taken a screenshot. And I can get back to the hunts. But this build like covers all the bases in terms of like a comfy build. Got a little bit of everything. Kind of hard to when all the chat is in the way. It's literally only covering a flawless vitality. If you can't tell that that's a Kaiser Crown beta, then yeah, I mean I can quite clearly read that. And it's got all of the skills down the right hand side. The top one is just crit eye, because of course it is. It's got to be 100% crit because it's a Master's Touch build, standard. All right. Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. You print screened? We good? Having a separate scene for showing builds would be nice. Yeah, I don't want to tab out every single time I have to show a build. We would be here all day. And not only that, but there's a chance I'd get kicked from the lobby as well, because for those of you who play the game on the regular will know, you can get kicked from your lobbies if you tab out. It's still a bug in the game. Right. What are we going to do? Frostfang. Cool. Frostfang Barioth it is. I can't remember. I don't think the guard up was worth it, was it? It was like, I think we came to the conclusion it was pretty pointless. Didn't really seem to do anything. The blight resist was kind of important though. If I'm not running coalescence, then yeah, we do want the blight resist, which means I want more guard. So I can put the guard in here, I guess. Hope for the best. Do that. Focus. Cool. It's a shame I have to lose this, but it's not too big of a deal. Okay, and then what do we put in here? Attack. Sure, 1 extra level of attack. Attack +3. Don't think that'll do anything. That's why you use global hotkeys in OBS. I could use the hotkeys in OBS, true. I just have never bothered to set them up. Are we good? What do I want? I don't really want any of this. I'll take parting gift in case I die, I guess. It's been so hot here. Today was like 40 degrees, like close to. It's still like baking hot now. When I woke up today, I felt like death. Right, am I joining Meat Source's quest, right? Cool. So, Fang Barioth, tips for newer players from just what I've picked up. It seems like breaking the wings does the same effect as regular Barioth. So, in group play, it's definitely worth doing if you lose control of him. So, you want to put weak spots on the wings and the head. He obviously takes tons of damage to the head. Breaking the head will give you fangs, which... Fangs seem to be the rarest component that he drops, from what I can tell as well. You will need a lot of them. You tried using a controller earlier. You were like, nope. Controller's so good, man. So, so good. Beast. Jesus. Well, that wasn't good how long that took me to load in, but we'll see what happens here. The temperature at the moment here, I don't know what it is now, but it was earlier. It was, oh, it's stupidly hot. It's now 36 degrees currently. Apparently, yeah, it's very hot. According to my thing, which is probably not that accurate. It's probably a little bit less than that. Here in London. Loading by design. Indeed. Right, we also want to fight him in the cave as well. The more we limit his maneuverability, the better. It's like another little trick for him. The boas outside are really useful. But limiting his maneuverability is like just too good. What the hell? We don't want to fight him like... Okay, I'm definitely getting some latency here. So remember what I said, guys. You've got to get those weak spots on him. It's no good hitting him without it, because the damage drop-off is just too great. He's open for another wall knock if someone wants to get it. Get those wings broken if you can, guys. We get free knockdowns as well when we break the wings. That's a clagger. Guess I'll get the clagger as well. Gonna need some help with these claggers and wall knocks, guys, for sure. I won't be able to do them verbatim. I'll do my best to get them, but definitely give us a hand if you can. Nice knockdown. Oh, wait, no, there is staggering at least. I want to break that head now. What the hell? Oh, it's the ice. The ice procs the temporal. Nice. Go on the head. Break those fangs. Oh, Wolfie's almost dead. Kill Wolfie. Don't want to get caught in that ice. In a bad position here. As you can see, the damage drop off when there's no weak spot is pretty legit. He does drop piercing pods though, so you can kind of hold him in place for the rest of the team. Well worth utilizing because he'll you know, he will move around quite a bit. Nice, there we go. Meat sauce has got it. I'll put some weak spots on. Yeah, that's the nasty move. Damn, man, he caught me straight up. I'm dead. Bugger. That's the first time he's ever killed me as well. The fight is dragging on a little bit, but he should be very close. Actually, he might even be ready for capture right now. Yeah, I think my Safi bonus got me killed more than anything there. The one thing you've got to avoid in this fight more than anything are the frost pools. If you get caught in the frost, it's game over. For the most part. Sankt, how you doing, Sankt? Long time no see indeed. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. He should be good for capture here. Who's got a trap? Oh, he's going that way. Yeah, cap him. I haven't got a trap. I forgot to pick up more. Try and get him over here. I got my tranks. See if we can lure him. Bit of an awkward spot. If you just want to lure him over here, Wolfie, that would be wonderful. There we go. Nice. Man, he was probably ready for capture when I died, actually. Yeah, I didn't have any more traps, though. But did I? Oh, wait, no, I did have traps. What? Oh, I actually did restock. Bugger. I didn't think I did. I don't think there's really anything else more I want from him. I might make the insect glaive. I might make the longsword. 639. Well, we're not as good as we were in yesterday. Yesterday we got like a 4 minutes 12 on him. Yeah. That did not go well, that quest. That was pretty rubbish for me. I spent my whole time making weak spots for the most part. You definitely want to bring a couple of heavy weapons on this one. Right. You using the gun lance, so expected. Gun lance can do a lot of damage, man. I think it's because you put the little pod on his on like his rear end. There's no weak spot or anything there. Good. You want to put it on their head, definitely. My pass, how you doing, my pass? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Let's go again. You want to get that little pod on the head for sure. Because that way you can just, every time he gets knocked down, poke, shoot, poke, shoot, poke, shoot. Yeah. It should last for 5 minutes with, or is it 4.5 minutes with the, well, it depends on what pod you use. But I think you can get like 5 minutes of usage out of it. So for the majority of the quest, it should stay on there. Let's go again. This time I'll try and break the head so we can get that, get those fangs. I guess the benefit the gun lance has here is it doesn't lose too much damage if you don't make a weak spot. I think it's that the head is fine. Like, if you don't have a weak spot on the head, you're not going to do as much damage, but you can still hit it. The arms, on the other hand, though, if you don't have a weak spot on them, the damage is like... It drops off quite dramatically. He's pretty tanky arms. I'm actually surprised they didn't make his arms, like, bouncy. Yeah, Meat Sauce and I do not have the best connection to one another. You didn't expect to do so good on your first try. He's super easy. He's super duper easy. That's literally the first time I've ever died to him. Yesterday, I didn't die to him once. Oh, great. Crash landed me next to a Banbro. Right. Grandpa Barry. Yeah, he's a bit too easy. I would have liked to have seen him made a bit tougher. Or who was it? Someone suggested the other day, make a regular version of him and then have, because this is tempered, right? But they could have had a regular version of him that was like this and then made a tempered version as well. That would have been pretty cool. But you've only got the tempered version, so it kind of limits them a bit, I guess, as to what they can do with him. Alright, let me go for those wall knocks, get that stuff, and we need to get him, we don't want to let him get out of the cave here. Try and pull him in. Weak spots first, man. Weak spots first. We got that circle combo Meat Sauce. Seeing why he's dealing so much damage. Gotta put those weak spots. You can make weak spots in one. You're the only other person that can do it in the squad. Also, don't use traps until he's enraged. Otherwise, we're missing potential wall knocks that we could be getting. Try and go for another one here. Alright, I'll put a weak spot on the head. I don't think anyone else has. No. Let's get one on there. Nice. Clagger. Nice, Wolfie. Try and get some Savage Axe mode off here. What the hell? Wow, my mantle ran out quick. Damn. Gotta break those fangs, break those arms. I don't want to get the arms first, though. Stays on there. I do not want to lose that. weak spots on the arms again. Try and break the fangs best I can. Okay, something got broken, which is good. Oh, nice. Good clagger. Down to green. Try and sharpen up here. Oh, disconnect. No, we're good. Bugger. Ran out of shield charge here. Oh no. Oh dear. Ouch. I actually did guard point there, nothing happened. Got a weak spot on the head again. Oh, good wall knock. Oh no, not a good wall knock. Someone cancelled it. Get that Savage Axe mode up. Quickly try and get a weak spot on. Man, that is a lot of traps. What the hell? He was going after me? No, he wasn't. It looked like he was looking at someone else. Alright, if he's ready for trap, I'm just going to put it here. He should come back, right? Oh. Alright, over-trapped him. Too many traps. Great stuff. There we go. GG. That wasn't even faster, was it? I didn't make as many weak spots that time. You used so many dusts. I still made 6 weak spots, apparently. I don't feel like I made 6 weak spots. I did 35. Yeah, I did play a lot better that time, to be fair. But the quest was not faster. I don't think. I didn't feel like I really spent that much time making... Did I really make 6 weak spots, that quest? According to it, I did, but... I don't remember... Oh, you know, I did right at the start, didn't I? I did do a lot. I did tail, both arms, and the head. Yeah, I guess I did. You guys have you tried some of Grandpa Barioth's weapons? Is it worth the effort? The armor's worth the effort. I've tested the armors. It's worth making the alpha and the beta, I think. You're not quite comfortable doing it when they are flopping around like salmons in the boat. Have you got the Rocksteady mantle? Because what we could do is, if you've got it, we just stagger our Rocksteady usage. So I'll do it first and make the weak spots at the start. The only thing is, Morbanesh, you're running a longsword. And because I've got a heavy weapon and Meat Source has dual blades, which the circle-circle combo can make weak spots in one, you're low priority on making weak spots. So it goes me... Well, actually, it's between me and Meat Source first. Meat Source can actively attack and deal damage whilst making weak spots. I have to stop to make a weak spot, but I can still do it. So we're basically the same for more or less. I think the dual blades do it a lot faster than I do. They can make a weak spot in one. And then it would be... Then I can do it. Obviously, I can do like a controlled weak spot. But I think Wolfie is the lowest priority for weak spots. Hands down. Because it doesn't deal much damage on the gun lance. It takes forever for him to do it. So yeah. But Claggers are obviously everyone. If you can Clagger, then Clagger. It isn't bad, but you completely lack utility and you have no space for crit boost. I'll show you one of my builds as an example. You should absolutely have space for crit boost on your build. Just as an example build. Let me save this Charge Blade first as well for Barioth. I'll overwrite this one for now. It's not quite as good in terms of damage, but... So... Where is it? And you can kind of use this as a format for other builds if you want. Here it is. My big bonk hammer. There you go. 3-piece Frostfang, 2-piece Raging Bracky. And the skill set, attack boost 7, agitate 7, crit eye 5, slugger 5, health boost 3, blast attack 3, crit boost 3, weakness exploit 3, flinch 3, protective polish. Yeah. You can absolutely get crit boost into your build and still maintain your other stuff 100%. Yeah. It's definitely doable. And yeah, you could kind of like use this build makeup to make quite a few different things. That's quite similar to yours. Righto, righto. So how I mean, I could take out the flinch free and the protective polish. I'd still have 2 gem slots. So potentially I could put crit boost even in those as well. But there's more than enough room. Hunting horn needs horns decorations. So okay, let's hypothetically let's take the horn and see what you'd do if you wanted to use this with a hunting horn for the dudes. Let's take where is it? Just the standard, the Safi Shatterhorn. And we'll have a look here. So we got our Sonorous in there. We got that in there. Okay. So what would we sacrifice? Okay. So we take that out. We won't use that there. We'll take the couple of blasts out because it's not making that big of a difference to the blast attack. We put the crit boost back in here. Crit boost vitality in there. And we can put the Sonorous in here. 1 level. And 2 levels. Cool. And then we can put attack boost in here. And we can put expert in there. Or we could even go, sorry... I mean, we don't even have to do it that way. But yeah, that works. There you go. You got everything. That would be it. Done. You got attack boost max, agitate max, crit eye, you're missing 10%. But I'm at 40% affinity with agitator secret. So actually my crit is overkill at the moment. I could lose a bit of expert. 100%. Because the agitator secret's going to proc. That's going to give me 20%. So actually, I can lose I can lose 10% crit. And I can put... What can I put in here? 2 levels of blast attack instead. If I want. Go blast, blast. Boom. There you go. You forgot you can use any level 1 decorations. There you go. So that's alpha legs, alpha gauntlets, beta helmet. And you've got everything. You've got protective polish, you've got your horn maestro, you've got your crit boost, your weakness exploit, you've got 100% crit, you've got slugger. Yeah, it's good. There you go. That would be the build for hunting horn. I'll probably test that later. Let me save it. We'll test it. See if the knockout potential is actually worth it. Bonk bonk. For the bonk. Because the bonk is stonk. You're so used to using the level 4 horn deco that you forgot about the tiny ones. Yeah, it's not very efficient. The Sonorous is like... It's one of those things, because a lot of builds you run out of small gem slots, right? So you kind of have to use it. You've had a Teo quest posted for 10-15 minutes and not a single person has joined. I think it's because it's new content today, Crimson. So, I mean, if you'd posted it all last week when I was doing help for hunters, I would have joined and helped you got the pieces. But because we got Fang Barioth today, everyone kind of wants to do the new content at the moment. It's not... I wouldn't take it personally. It's one of those things. Right. What's next? Are we doing Frostfang again? Shall I post it up again? But I will try and join you for some Teo a little bit later. Maybe test out a crit draw build on it or something. You posted Frostfang earlier. We need a 4th. Oh, wait. You needed a 4th. Oh, there you go. I'll come join you. Hang on a minute. Lenny? Okay. I can't see it. Oh, you left already. Oh, right. Okay. Not now. I would have come and joined. I think people just need to use the in-game chat a little bit more. Like, to communicate. Because people are just sitting here with quests, like, expecting people to read their minds. Like, oh, I've got a quest. The KO build up is too low for Hunting Horn KOs. Yeah, I don't think it's probably worth it for the Safi either. Or people should check that a quest is posted. I mean, yeah, you can do, but if you've already got a quest posted yourself, you're not going to be able to see what other people have got posted. You're just going to be sitting there waiting, right? You're not going to be able to see, because you can't, unfortunately, you can't check what quests have been posted when you've already posted the quest, which is a bit dumb. I don't know why it's like that. Take this build for now. I'll stick with the Charge Blade just because it's working. I'm gonna help people get their Frostfang armor for a bit, so that they can start testing the builds that they want to test with it as well. Only because it's new stuff, right? And then once we've done that, and everyone's kind of happy they've got their armor, or if they want a weapon, maybe I can test one of the Frostfang weapons on Teostra with Crimson. We'll give something a go. Not that he's particularly weak to ice. Water would be better, but I think he's still 2-star weak to ice at least, so it's not completely useless. Kind of want to test out the Frostfang Switch Axe. So, yeah, maybe I'll do that. Don't think a Slugger Switch Axe build is going to work. I was really hoping we'd get like a super good power prolonger, maybe ice damage efficient piece with this build. doesn't look like we've been given that. That would have been insane for switch axes, though. Maybe not so much the crit draw or anything like that, or the punishing draw rather, but yeah. Make those weak spots. Weak spots meat sauce. Is no good doing demon dances on unweak spotted arms. Use your circle straight up. Trust. Oh god, I walked right in. I swear the hitbox for that is so much bigger than it looks. Alright. Okay, let's start charging. Oh, bugger. That ain't good. Man, the hitbox as well on that is insane. Oh my god. This does more damage than I remember it doing yesterday, actually. Good clagger, good clagger. Nice. Okay, in that case, Wolfie, we can always help Crimson in a bit as well then. Maybe after my tea break. I think Crimson's gone for like a quick break as well anyway. Oh no, why did I do that? Spatial awareness, guys. Apparently I don't bloody have it. I'm going to try and break this arm here, get a knockdown. Trying to break that bloody arm so we can get a free knockdown. It's taking me forever though. Oh, clagger opportunity. Maintain the weak spot. You're back. You're going to watch for now? Righty-ho, man. Righty-ho. Have you got... I'm guessing it's quite a good Teostra investigation you've got, right? Like, good reward efficiency and whatnot. He's ready for a wall knock, guys. If anyone else wants to go for him. Oh no, he was ready for a wall knock. Crap. Should have rolled. Never mind. There's the break. Nicely done. Fang's broken, I think. No. Man, the frost. Uh-oh. Oh, I keep trying to guard point because I think he's coming after me when he looks at me, but he's not. weak spot on the head. 100%. Nope. Don't have guard up. He's coming for me. No, he's not. We're good. The Black Veil Valhazak is no joke. It is... Have you got a Fluvial Resistance gems? Because that'll make it a lot easier for you. Yeah, Miasma Resistance. That'll really help. You've got 1 bronze, 2 silver, 2... Oh, that's pretty good. That'll get you a good variety of materials. Okay. Oh. Oh, he's ready for capture. Well played, guys. Nicely done. Yeah, if you could stop hitting me, that would be lovely. When a monster limps, go for the capture, guys. That was... I know you went for it, Vormangandir. Discordia. If you see that limp, go for the cap. Saves us time. You get bonus materials. It's good stuff. And also, if you keep attacking, it stops us from being able to put down traps and tranks because it will flinch us. Push you down with him. Oh, I didn't know you could even do that. Bloody hell. It's a good job. Oh, look at that. By me. Alright. I kind of want to test out the ice bow, you know. Can you see my build? Yeah, you can do, Caleb. This is a pretty safe build for him. For the most part. You need to kill regular Valhazak, right? For... What's this for? Regular Valhazak isn't at master rank. He's only at high rank. I'll show you the build quickly, Caleb. There's nothing really special to it. What's it? The alternative to this build would be getting rid of... Maybe you can go with like 1 level of guard. For the guard points. And then you'd run a resentment charm. And you'd put the fire attack in here. A fire attack in here. And a fire attack in here. Maybe here. What else would you do? It's a tough one. Yeah, the build's effective. The build's good. Fire attack 6, health boost 3, blight resist 3 for this fight. Again, the blight resist. I don't know how necessary this is. Not with the charge blade build. It might be better to just not have it. I'm just kind of using it because the frostblight can be annoying. It's good for maintaining your guard. Why guard 3 for guard points? Because you can guard point pretty much any attack with guard 3. Because it gives you +2 native guard on a guard point. That way you don't take any shave damage either, which is really nice. So it's pretty good. The other version of the Fire Charge Blade is too hard to make whilst being survivable. What the other version? No, you can definitely do it. You can definitely do it. The only difference is you just can't get as much health boost, I think, on the other version of it. If any. Yeah. That's the downside to it. To the alternative version. But yeah, guard 3, you can pretty much, you can pretty much guard point everything. There's like a couple of attacks you won't be able to. But I don't know about Frostfang Barioth. I think maybe his heavy attack you can't. You also lose guard 3. You do. Yeah, you do. It means you just have to iframe things more rather than go for guard points. You thought you only need 1 point of guard for that. That's high rank. That's at high rank. That's not the same at master rank anymore. As far as I'm aware. I kept all of my high rank builds when I first came in, and the guard points with 1 point of guard didn't work anymore. Now it's guard 3 if you want to be able to guard point everything, as far as I can tell, because the monsters hit harder. Which version? The resentment version. The resentment version of the build. So I can make it quickly here. I mean, I'm going to be going for a tea break in a couple of minutes, so I'll literally just... I'll rustle it up to show you guys what it looks like. So, resentment version is the highest DPS version of this build. But if you get hit, you're dead. So, it's not friendly for multiplayer use. But... other than that, it's fine. So you put resentment in here. You sacrifice this. You get rid of this. This goes as well. You put your blazes in. So blaze, 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 and blaze. And then in here you put a magazine jewel. Don't know why I took that out. That's pretty much it, I think. Or is it? No, there's actually some other changes you make. Because I know it doesn't have vitality on it. I don't even think it uses full charger, you know. You have to get rid of the health boost on the weapon. The health boost has to go. If you're going to use this build. So on the thing, you go for extra element on the weapon. On the Kjarr Strong Arm King. Instead of the health. And you... What else do you need? I feel like I'm forgetting some things here, but that's the gist of it, pretty much. Guard point in Master Rank is equal to 2 points of guard. Yeah. And no, you use offensive guard with it. You do, don't you? Yeah, you're right. You do put in offensive guard. It's like that. Guardian. Oh, right, yes. No, I remember. Of course. I remember now. Yeah, thanks for reminding me, Wolfie. So you go... Yes. It's a offensive guard attack. Offensive guard attack. And offensive guard attack. And then you go weakness exploit, tenderizer, tenderizer, and damn, do you really have to get rid of the focus completely? Nah, there is a... Maybe you get rid of the magazine in the build. Because it's for... You only use Savage Axe mode, really. So I think it's something like that. Yeah. That would be the... I think that's close to the max damage version. Almost none of the weapons in Master Rank have gem slots. It's stupid in your opinion. What? Nani? I think almost all of my weapons outside of the Kjarr weapons have gem slots on them. Pretty much all of them. It's Guardian Expert, not Attack. I don't need the crit. I'm at 100%. Why would I put Guardian Expert in? You know, it's Guardian Attack, trust me. I've got 50% from the Weakness Exploit. I've got 40% from the Safi Jiva. And I've already got 15% on the weapon. So I'm at 105% crit. There is literally no point in me putting Expert in. Because it's only Tenderizer 2, not Tenderizer 3. No, I'm running Tenderizer 3. It's 100% crit. What do I sacrifice then? Things you can run this on Focus 2. So what, you get rid of that? And then go with Thingy? I don't think that's going to give you as much damage. I guess if you're not used to Focus 2, I can run Focus 2 though. It's 100 only if you hit a tenderized part. If you're not hitting a tenderized part, you're doing something wrong. You should always be making weak spots. Always. So yeah, the 50% from Weakness Exploit is always counted as 50%. Like, everyone always... No one ever goes, oh, it's not... You don't count it because, yeah. Not enhancer. Magazine or focus. You might not hit every time with the SAED. You're not using the SAED. You don't use the SAED with this build. You use Savage Axe mode. Again, if you're using SAED, there's no point in having this build because the SAED won't gain any damage from this. Yeah, you do not use SAED at all with this build. This is Savage Axe mode only. SAED with the other build will hit basically just as much damage as it will with this build because it only scales off of the elemental damage. Yeah. You wouldn't even use SAED for the Impact Charge Blade, in my opinion. You'd use Savage Axe mode with the Impact as well. You can use SAED with this build. With the Elemental Charge Blades. It will do a lot of damage if something's weak to SAED. You just wouldn't use it with this build. Like, you wouldn't. Yeah. It's a good build. But, risky. Risky business. Right. I'm going to grab myself a cup of tea quickly, guys. Use SAD with a Raging Baki set. I never use SAD with the Raging Baki set. I use Savage Axe mode too. So what makes this build different? You still don't get it. You gain 15% from offensive guard. You also have attack 4 as well. And you have resentment as well, which is a huge amount of extra damage. You gain plus 20 damage from resentment active. You have an elemental augment on it instead of the health augment, so you gain extra damage from that. You have 15% extra damage with offensive guard, so you gain extra damage from that. And you also have the attack boost, which you gain extra damage from that. You don't have any of those things on the other build, so it's like a huge increase in damage, like ludicrous amounts of extra. It's beast. Anyway, right. I'll be back in a moment. Stay tuned for some more monster hunting action, guys. What makes you use... what makes you to use Savage Axe instead of SAD? So before you do an SAD, like when you've got it... Let's say you're charged and you're ready to do it. Press L2. And you'll use the Savage Axe mode instead. Or if you've got it set to... Like I have, I press L1. Simple as that. And you switch to Savage Axe mode. Savage Axe mode deeps is like insane. The build literally doesn't tell you. The build tells you everything if you read the description of the decoration. Right, I'll be back in a second. Stay tuned for some more monster hunting action coming up after this short break. Hey guys, I'm waiting for the tea to brew. And it's sustainable, unlike your SAD, where you have to recharge your files. What's this? Savage Axe mode? Yeah, Savage Axe mode's amazing. So, Savage Axe mode, you only use one file per swing. You get, like, 2 hits. That's on the horizontal swing. The upward and downward swings don't actually consume files, which is really nice. Each hit can deal, on the low damage build, each hit's going to deal collectively about 600 damage on the physical hits. And then you have all the file damages, which probably adds up to like another maybe 400 damage. So it's hitting about 1,000 potentially per swing. Maybe 900 to 1,000 on the weaker build. On the stronger build, it hits even more than that. And then you're doing each one of those. Like the actual speed of the attacks is really good. So you can you've got lots of options. You can do upward swings, you can do paused R1 swings, you can do downward swings. And you've got the slingshot, the slinger burst cancel, so you can like stun things and everything else. So that's pretty good. It does a lot more damage than the SAED because, yeah, that's another reason, like Wolfie said, because it's sustainable. It adds up. Like it looks like you're hitting less because you're not getting the big numbers, right? But it's the same reason why a dual blade can out DPS like a greatsword in certain scenarios. It's like, yeah. Just because it's not, the numbers aren't as big, it doesn't mean you're not hitting more. You're collectively hitting more over the course of using the ability. But yeah, like I think 9 times out of 10, Savage Axe mode is definitely going to give you higher DPS than what the SAD will do. But SAD, I think it definitely out DPSs on things like Diablos and stuff like that. There's like, if a monster is very, very weak to an element and has very high elemental hit zones, like so that it takes massive damage from bonus element, like Kultaroth in high rank, then yeah, the SAD probably will out DPS. But other than that, it's Savage Axe mode all the way. It's so good. You only want to know what is telling you to use Savage Axe mode on a build. What do you mean? No, it's game knowledge. So you play the game, you use the axe for like 1,000 hunts. And you get used to it, and then you learn when to use Savage Axe mode and when not to use Savage Axe mode. It's personal preference and game knowledge. So it's like SAD is very easy to use. It's good for beginner charge blade users because they can just charge it up and then use one. And then Savage Axe mode, it's like you know when you're going to be able to get more DPS out of it. Like let's say the monster's about to run away. And you just want to expend your files and you want to hit it hard, potentially get a knockdown on the monster, hold it there for the rest of the team, do an SAED. But if the monster just gets knocked down in an area in general, and he's going to stay knocked down for a good like 10 seconds, just switch to your Savage Axe mode and go ham. The one thing is you've got to be careful though. If you're playing multiplayer, you do not want to be spamming triangle in your Savage Axe mode. You've got to time your triangle presses so that you don't end up launching people. You always build for crits though. If you can, even with SAD. SAD, the crits matter less. So the initial hit's going to hit one big number on a crit, but none of the files are going to be affected by crit or crit element or anything like that. They're just affected by your elemental damage. So, whereas Savage Axe mode is affected by crit element, by your crits, by everything. So, it has like that potential to deal a lot more damage. Yeah, and of course the file damage depends on like what you're doing. But like I said, the build I made before this, if you want to SAD with that, it's going to hit just as much as with SAD as this current build, because you don't gain anything. The offensive guard does not boost the elemental damage. As far as I'm aware, I think it's physical. The physical damage that it buffs, so it will give you 15% more in that regard. But there's nothing on the build that explicitly tells you to use Savage Axe mode. It's just like you build for Savage Axe mode or you build for SAD. In the same way, there's nothing on a Frostcraft build that tells you to build for draw hits. Nothing on the build says, oh, you got to use the draw hits. It's still your choice at the end of the day as to what you use, what you don't use. It's just game knowledge. It's like, I know that this build hits more with this move, therefore this is the move I'm going to use. Simple as that, really. Matt tells you that the exhaust files are the strongest. You know, it's funny, base game, base Iceborne, exhaust file switch axe was legit. Like, really, really good. No joke. Before we had Safi, before we had Cool, before we had any of the DLC, exhaust file swags was actually a legitimate option for the first time, like, ever. It didn't last very long, but it was a thing. Anyway, I'll be back. I'm just gonna go grab me tea. Bloody hell. Right. I am ready to continue. I guess we'll help Crimson quickly get some Teostra in. And then we'll go back and do some more Frostfang. When everyone that has dropped... everyone that wants to drop has dropped. Then we shall... then we'll go. Drop now or forever hold your peace. Okay. No more drops after this. Let's get back to it. Ah, they're too late. Oh wait, you're gonna land in the pool though. Let's let you land in the pool at the very least. That might even be 100. That looks like a perfect drop. What is going on here? That's very cheeky. What in the what? What? How? Wind is a standstill. Is it like reading the clouds actually affects? No. I was gonna say, can you imagine? Can you imagine? Oh my goodness. Right, we'll get back to it now. Thank you for waiting for me, guys. Got myself a brew. Welcome back, by the way, Jarrell. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Okay. Let's go help with a Teostra quickly. That's an insane score. 99.48. That might be the highest score I've ever seen. Probably. That was ridiculous. Okay. Let's get, I'm just going to see if I've got a better investigation than the one that Crimson had. Quickly. We can give him a hand with it at least. And then he can make his longsword build. I know what longsword build I want to try as well. I know someone was asking me earlier, am I going to try longsword? Yeah, I'm definitely going to try it. Let's just see if we've got a better one. I think he said 2 gold, 2 silver, 1 bronze. Yeah, no, that's much better than anything I've got. Alright, Crimson, post your quest when you're ready. I think he's gone AFK. You have the same as Crimson, except yours is 1 player, 1 Fang. Pop that Teostra up, man. I don't have a better one than you. I just went and checked. So that'll be the best. I should probably save this build as well, maybe. Just to kind of show it off at some point. Show off the potential damage it can put out. I really don't want to get rid of that low-rank Charge Blade build. No. This one, what is this? I don't really want to get rid of that either. Oh man, what am I supposed to get rid of here? Too many builds. This one's pretty old, right? That one's not better than this one, is it? Actually don't know. I think this one is actually better. Maybe. This one has more offensive guard. This one has artillery secret though. I don't need 3. That one's got peak performance. What? What the what? Why have I got so many of these? Oh, yeah, okay, no. We'll get rid of this one. This one, I think, didn't do as much damage. We did test this. We'll call this Max Deeps. I want to test out one of the Fang Barioth weapons. Specifically the Switch Axe here, quickly, guys. We're going to see if it's any good. Hey, Derbify, how you doing, Derbify? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely jump day today. How would KO Chargeblade build using... no, not necessarily. Not necessarily. You can use 4 pieces of Raging Bracky and 1 piece of Fang Barioth. I don't know what piece you'd use. That would work. Definitely. 100%. Full Safi set with Chargeblade. That's quite dangerous. Nah, it's absolutely fine. It's absolutely fine. You should always be using full Safi set with your elemental charge blades. It's like, it's just a must-have. The extra damage that you get is huge, huge. Only with elemental charge blades, not with impact file charge blades. I need to distinguish the make sure I'm clear on the difference between the two. So you wouldn't use it for impact. For impact, you want to use the Bracky. Yeah. You got it anyways. Oh wait, how good would it be? You need to commit English. How good would it be? It might be quite good. I haven't tested it yet. I have to give it a go. Gives 150 flat element. Yeah. Exactly. And 40% affinity. It's pretty legit. We're gonna get this Switch Axe. We're gonna swap it out with the Barioth one just to see how it does. Here we go, guys. We'll go have a look. I actually might want 2 pieces of Escadora with this. I have to wait and see, because I think this is more of a physical hitter. But we'll test it and have a look. We're gonna forge this new weapon. We're gonna give it a test. This will be the first Frostfang weapon I test. So we're gonna be able to see on paper side by side how this stacks up. Obviously, we're gonna augment it and whatnot. There it is. So it's got less ice and less attack. It has more crit than what I've got. Okay. And it's also got more sharpness. But the sharpness, we'll see how much that counts for. Whew, way less element. That's okay, though. We can put element into it. It's actually not that much less raw attack, though. So this is going to be very good for raw attack hits. Like, really good. Okay. We'll go test it. We got to test it. We got to see, haven't we? We'll equip it. Let's augment it. That's a lot of slots. So I think because it is power element file, I think we want to buff the element. Oh, Soul Render Talons. What are those from? Legiana? Okay. I want to get that last level of element. Is that Frostfang? Regular Vow. What, Soul Render Talons? Or Ebony? Let's go have a look. I can meld them though. They're not tempered. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure what I've run out of here. It actually doesn't heal that much, because health 1 is Garbo. Wait, what? No, health 1 is not garbage. Health 1 is pretty good. Definitely viable. Unless you're saying like for bow, you wouldn't use health 1 on bow, light bowgun, or heavy bowgun really. Some people use it to maintain peak performance. It is Ebony Odo. Alright, okay. Soul Render Talons. Damn, I've never had to meld these before. This is the first time I've ever run out. Soul... There it is, Soul Rend Talons. I've got loads of tempered ones, so we're good. Like, tons of tempered ones. Awesome. Nope, you use it on the Bracket Charge Blade, and it does heal, like, next to nothing. Speaking from your own experience. No, I disagree. It does heal a lot. Don't listen to Lex, guys. If you want to put health boost on your weapon, 100% it's viable. Level 1, it's good. You will heal quite a bit. Certainly if you're using Savage Axe mode as well. You can go from, like, 0 to full health nice and quickly. Trust, it is worth. Especially if you're running like a peak performance build, my goodness. And yeah, if you want to like go ahead and try, please do, guys. Absolutely, please do try. 100%. It's definitely worth testing and coming to your own conclusions, for sure. Now, the only thing I'll say here is we got a lot of element, but I'm thinking maybe we go for Escador stuff. I kind of want to try this. But I'm also thinking this thing, I could build this thing into like a raw damage build as well. It's got like that, it's got the right stuff for it. Then again, we got Protective Polish on here. I might just test it as is. I might just test it as is for now. We'll see how it does. And then maybe we'll try it with 2-piece Escador, see what happens. If you're going to remove health boost for a Safi build, definitely. Like, you wouldn't necessarily keep it on. There's certain weapons you wouldn't. So, like, you wouldn't use health boost with Sword and Shield, really. You wouldn't use health boost with some other things. I mean, I could even get Resentment off of this build, but I'll keep it on for now just because I'm going to test it. Just to keep things safe. I kind of want to see what happens. But yeah, health boost with Safi is perfectly viable, but I would recommend using Agitator. An Agitator charm maybe over Resentment. I think it will give you more damage overall. The Resentment will proc some of the time, but not quite as often as perhaps you'd like. But health boost is definitely going to, especially if you're practicing with Safi, it's going to let you have a much easier time. Once you get really good and you stop taking hits as often, then you can probably get rid of it, because again, you can get like attack boost, elemental boost, but it's definitely viable. And if you're not using a Safi build, it maintains peak performance. So let's say you're using like Bracky, you want to get that extra little bit of damage, you can gain that extra plus 20 from 3 levels of peak performance, which you can still use on quite a few builds. Hammer, Great Sword, Bracky kind of like builds, yeah. Right. What do I want to eat for here? Okie dokie. Alright, well, I'm ready. The idea behind the health boost, it's not like meant to be like, oh, if I attack, I never have to heal. It's more like it just keeps you in the fight for longer. Like if you keep taking shave damage, like from small attacks, you're going to be healing that back up again, which is really, really nice. Obviously, if you're never getting hit, you do not need it. Like, if you don't take hits, you do not need the health boost. It's meant to keep you in the fight. It is indeed, yeah. But it can also full heal you. If you're running, like, greatsword builds, hammer builds, charge blade builds, oh my goodness. It heals a lot. Like, greatsword can take you from, on level 1 health boost, like, from half health to full health in, like, 2 hits. Like, with a true charge slash and whatnot. It can really, really, give you a lot. Might as well wait for him now, I guess. Let's get better at blocking. Yeah, so let's say you get dropped to like below 30% health. Then you may want to consider, especially if you're using the Sappy bonus. Oh, what was that? Why would you do that? Damn it. You might as well have waited for him to go all the way down there. Bugger. Oh well. At least we get the wall knock, I suppose. Oh, just about. Maybe we can get a second one. The only thing is this thing does not have crit element. I'm a little bit like, how much is that going to affect the damage? It seems like the physical hits hit about the same. Maybe a little bit more. And without protective polish, the purple sharpness is going to run out real quick. It seems like it could be... Oh, no. Maybe not. It's hard to say with this weapon, though, because you'd want to run a water Swax here. Not an ice Swax, typically speaking. But, I mean, it's an excuse to use it, at least. Let's see how much the file damage does. Okay, not much here. Oh, no, it was an 86 on the head. That's okay. How did I was only pulling right there. That sucks. Trying to make the weak spot on the head for everybody, but didn't quite work out. Put him to sleep. Definitely get him to sleep near this wall here, I guess. Some pods. Pods. See if I can get on this side once I've sharpened. There we go. Trying to get on the head. Put me on the blooming shoulder. It does no damage there. I do not think this is not a zero-sum discharge, switch axe. I don't think. I know I can hit quite... Oh, God. Ugh. Get away from that. The physical hits do seem pretty good, all things considered. I think you'd be better off testing this. I'd be better off, sorry, testing this on Luna. for sure. Probably get some more accurate kind of like results and ideas of what the DPS capabilities are. This isn't bad though. I'd say this has got to be the second best ice swax in the game after Kjarr. I'm not noticing like a substantial loss in DPS. That's the main thing. Got to run it with protective polish though. 100%. I do wonder if I think actually maybe having like a physical hitter, like an Escador Safi combo build, or maybe like a I think that might actually be better for this weapon. Nice mount. What's the element number on with buffs when I take out the weapon? 930. So it's less. It's less than the Kjarr Ice. And of course it doesn't have crit element, but it's got higher physical attack, and you get the pink sharpness multiplier as well. So it's not bad. You can get debuffed with 2 though. Turns out you had 2 joules for a Flugel resist. He still killed you though. That's okay. That just means you just gotta get used to the fight a little bit more. You'll be fine. At least now that'll make it easier for you at least. Nice weak spot. And man, it looks cool. This weapon looks good. Twas was getting bullied here. What's going on? We are. I'm not killing this guy. Why are we not killing this guy? Don't know how. 930 is quite a lot. It is good. It is good. That's with the Safi Jiva set bonus, yeah. But the Kjarr Ice has that with critical element, so that does give you a lot more overall damage on crits. But again, the physical damage for this is good. Like I said, I think if you can't get the Kjarr Ice, this is viable 100%. You tried it with your longsword. You should try it with your charge blade. Yeah, give it a go. See how you do with charge blade. Oh, what a finish from Crimson and I. That was pretty epic. Very nice. Like, perfect timing as well. Does true crit stack the Safi bonus? Absolutely. That's why everyone uses Kjarr with the Safi bonus. Because they stack. Chris, thank you for the like. Lloyd, thank you for the like. Joshua, Sean, thank you for the like, guys. Much appreciated. But this thing does have more, like I said, it has more physical damage. So its attack is 1068. And that's before resentment pops on. Once resentment pops on, yeah. Yeah, True crit element and crit element do not stack with one another. True crit element overrides crit element. But crit element and true crit element would also stack with the Safi Jiva bonus 100%. They're separate skills. How did they allow that? Well, because they put the Kjarr weapons back in the game. So you can get Safi with crit element. You can also use 3 pieces of Safi, 2 pieces of Velkhana to get crit element, if you want. Or you can use 3 pieces of Safi, 1 piece Frost Fang Barioth, 1 piece Velkhana, Velkhana bonus on the Safi Jiva weapon to get crit element, crit draw, punishing draw, and half the Safi Jiva bonus. Knowing that, you'll build a lot differently now. Indeed. Knowledge is power. That's going on the Discord right there. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Did you clip it? Did you clip the finish? It was a good finish. Hey, Starlight. How you doing, Starlight? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. I am doing great, thank you. Yeah, we're just enjoying some of the new weapons, some of the new armor pieces, giving them a little test run. Oh, screenshot. Nice. Are you going to take a break? Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Oh, quests have been posted. Serious handlers here. Handlers here as well. Righty-ho, righty-ho. What are they doing? Oh, they got that Frostfang Barioth. See, I think the longsword might be pretty legit. It's got good high physical, good ice damage on it. It's good for the Helm Splitter, good for the other stuff. You want to test it on Big Burly Bash, eh? Big Burly Bash. Oh, right, that's your Hunter Rank Up quest, isn't it? Oh, I'll join that with you guys. Why not? Oh, you're actually using Light Break's Edge. Right, you're not actually using the Frostfang Barioth Longsword. I thought you might be testing the old Frostfang just to see. I guess it doesn't do as much on Helm Splitters as Light Break's Edge. We've got room for one more, by the way, guys, if anyone else wants to come and join. Bring some traps, bring some stuff. Do you think 2-piece Alatreon, 3-piece Safi is good for Elemental? It's good for Elemental Physical Hybrid. Against certain monsters. From what I found. You use the waist piece and the gloves? He says. Not 100% sure. On some builds. I've used it for a couple of longsword builds against the Alatreon. It's been pretty good. Oh, wait. Yeah. I probably should be running Agitator on this build in all seriousness, though. The Resentment's only really good if I'm taking shave damage with the Rocksteady on. Then it procs for more damage. I guess it's worth it. Like I said, room for one more, guys. If someone else wants to come, hop in. Be there in a second. Rightio, rightio. First come, first serve, guys. There's one spot. Mind helping you out after this one? Yeah, go for it, Sam. Absolutely. I'll join your quest. What would you like a helping hand with? Just so that I can come back and straight away make a build and jump on in your quest. We'll help these guys get their hunter rank up. I mean, Serious Handler and Handler don't need our help at all. They're amazing players. But I'll help them all the same. Always nice to join them for a quest. Can someone get you a load of ice? A load of ice, Lulu? Ice? You got ice. You know what? The Frostfang Barioth Switch Axe. It's not bad, guys. It's not bad. It's not as good as the Kjarr Ice. But it's not bad. It's, like I said, if you can't get the Kjarr Ice, I'd say this is A very good second best. Which makes me think the longsword will be... Thanks, you're really good too, Twas. Oh, thank you, Serious Handler. I'm alright. I get by. I try my best. Need to hit the flash thing there. Let's see how we fare against Mr. Bracky here. Get some more pods. There's another wall knock. Have a cold bath. I had a cold shower. I needed it. I felt really like faint when I woke up today. The heat, man, it's just... Oh, too much. Oh, can't quite hit the tail there. This is a pretty big Bracky. For regular Bracky. Like, verging on Silver Crown, I think. Pop him in a trap here for the handler before he bullies a bit too much. Nice flagger. Sweaty by design. Sweaty swacks by design today. Doing a bit of this Frostfang swag. I quite like this weapon though. Yeah, I'm gonna, you know what, I didn't completely write it off yesterday. I'm glad I tested it. It looked cool, feels good to use. Hits high on the physical, not so high on the file damage. But like I said, it's a not quite. I so wish you could play Swax. You can't get around this weapon no matter how much you try. It's that's one of the harder weapons to use. It seems simple at first, but then oops. Kind of like it's the lack of evasive options. You've really only got your basic dodge, which you've really got to like kind of get used to. Should have put a weak spot on the leg. I would have knocked him down easily there. Oh wait, no, you can't. This isn't Raging Bracky, is it? No weak spots on the legs allowed. Oh, and away he goes. He's out of here. Tiny Dio. Mini Dio. Summer. You have trouble with the big commitments that are our attacks. Beautifully done. Oh, missed. Ah, I pressed X just a little bit too late there. Might get hit as a result of that. Double iframe. Juicy. Oh, you don't. Oh, I went for the roll, but I missed it. Sad times. Almost. You might be almost ready for capture here. Bad stuff happens when you get crossed around like a ragdoll. Super cool dodges. The dodges were quite smooth there, right? For the most part. We were doing alright. We're playing good with the Swags today. I wasn't playing too good with it yesterday, but today we're doing alright. I think it's just like some days you just not feeling the combo dodges. The combo, the timings, you get a little bit impatient. I'm going to try punishing him here. I want to get some easy weak spots on. Also want to... I just want to... everything's missing there. Sad times. Oh, I went for... I'm trying to dodge into that attack. That's what you want to do, but... Oh, goodness. What? Oh. That wasn't good. Dodged away from one, rolled into another. I think I was actually safe on that one as well. To find an opening for a weak spot. That'll have to do, I think. That'll do it. Nice. If you can't find the opening, make the opening. Good helm splitter. Do you want to go for the capture? He's ready. I think. Got a trap. Oh, sorry. Oh, you still got the hit in. Shouldn't have done that there. Oh no! Oh no! I was trying to go for it. Sorry. I thought you were on the arms. I went and picked up a pod. Mistakes were made. Oh, we can still get it though. Ah, he's ready anyway. Gonna put a trap down. Trap. Trap. Do you want a cap? I'll go get some traps. I did put the tranks down like ages ago. We could have captured this thing like, what, about 2-3 minutes ago. The game throws you these double-tempered boys. Just treat them like the normal boys. The thing is, if you start thinking about like tempered, non-tempered, nah, it's okay. I'll grab some more. That's when you'll start to make mistakes and stuff. I think a lot of it is mindset. Like it's the same with the Sapphire armor. If you think about the health loss, it just becomes a little bit more likely that you're gonna die. Whereas if you ignore the health loss and just focus on the fight, you should be fine. I've got the traps, by the way. There we go. Alright, let's go give him a hand. You're welcome. I mean, it might have been faster for me to stay there and us kill him, but yeah. You've tried using Longsword with Frostfang armor and combined with the full Velkhana armor, and it's very satisfying to see the damage result. Oh, really? Tigger, I'm gonna probably end up trying it today at some point. I'm gonna use the Safi Jiva Longsword with the Velkhana bonus. I'm going to... I mean, I'm just going to do a bunch of stuff. What's it? With the... Yeah, wait, what was I going to use? Maybe with the Velkhana bonus, I think. I think that's what I was planning. Something like that. You always make mistakes, many mistakes. Yeah, to be fair, the mistakes... Nice. Mistakes just come with time. You can. The more you practice, the more you fight, the less mistakes you make. Jinkin, how you doing, Jinkin? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Now to get Master Rank 100, indeed. Back to the 100. Punishing Draw, Frostcraft. Yeah, what would I do with that? I'd probably use a longsword with the Velkhana bonus. And then get the Punishing Draw in. There is a build I want to make, though. It's Kaiser bonus, Punishing Draw, and Raging Bracky Dios longsword. I kind of want to try that. How you doing, though, Jinkin? I hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today, Antigur. I hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today as well. Speaking of which, let me see. I think I do have a longsword with the Kaiser bonus. You're good at me? Yeah, I'm good, Jinkin. I'm good. Chilling. Just trying out some of the new weapons. Testing out some of the new gear. I'm probably going to go back. I wanted to... It's Sam I'm helping next. So I think I'm going to bring a new build for Sam. That is something I kind of want to do. I need to find... So that's got Velkhana Divinity. I want to make a longsword with Teostra Divinity on it. Safi's Bind Blade. Oh, wow. Did I actually make that and upgrade it? Damn. Do I have one with the Teostra on it already? Doesn't look like it. No. Okay, that's fine. Well, this one's got attack boost 4 on it. Oh, that's the Dream Blade, though. Yeah, no, we'll do... Do I really want to do this for Longsword? I think I do. Rockshock! Thank you for the resub. Thank you for supporting the channel for 5 months, my dude. Much appreciated. Welcome back to the upper echelons of the TBD family. Flex. Many more to go. Indeed, man. Indeed. Welcome back to the stream as well, dude. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Let's see if we can get the... I want one with the Velkhana. I want one with the Teostra. So I guess whichever one comes up first, we'll turn this longsword into. Got to pay attention here. This might end up getting quite expensive. Damn, status effect up. Alright, well this will be my Velkhana one then. Sorted. That's that decided. That's really nice actually. Okay, so we have that one for Velkhana. And then we want one for Teostra. So I guess we take... let's take this one, and we'll make it for Teostra, I think. Yeah, I'm good, man. I'm good. Chilling. I'm just testing out the new crit draw pieces and stuff. We'll try it. I want to just try making a longsword one. A longsword build. I think that'd be quite good fun. Let's get attack on here. Again, now we're looking for Teostra. Anything interesting so far? Yeah, the hammer build was pretty interesting. Slugger secret, agitator secret. Doesn't lose too much damage, but man, the hammer can knock things out like a beast. I'm actually gonna, I think, keep looking for it first before I do anything else. I'm gonna keep storing potential because it's a little bit cheaper for me to do it this way. I know I want attack, but I can actually gain, like, I can go through a lot of skills very cheaply this way. So I think it's better for me to just go for it first. Getting the attack's going to be easy. It's getting the Tailstra bonus that will not be easy. The new Frosty offset would be nice for Hunting Horn as well. So oh, look at that. Thank you. So quick on that one. That was beautiful. I've made a build for it with Hunting Horn. I have made a build. I haven't tested it yet. So far I've got Greatsword build. Was really good fun. The crit draw Greatsword build. Really, really good fun. The hammer build knocks things out like crazy. And doesn't lose too much damage. Like, it loses quite a bit because obviously Sappy Resentment, but it's not... Other than the spin to win, you can't use the spin to win anymore, but it could be worse. Yeah, it's good, guys. I think it's pretty legit. It's not too shabby at all. Nice. Finally, hammer can knock out more than once in a hunt. I was knocking... So I got... Collectively, me and Wolfie ran similar builds. On a quest... With the 4 monsters in the arena, we got, I think 9 knockouts. 9. Which is insane. And we were focusing the heads. It was a lot. It's really cool. It'll be good, but it's only really useful for solo play. I think it's okay. 9, yeah. So we got 2 on Zitzi Yaku, 2 on Kulu Yaku, I think we almost got 3 on Pookie. Or we did get 3 on Pookie, and we got 2 on Coral Pookie. Which was, like, really good. And the thing was, I kept launching Wolfie. So, for the most part, it was only really me. If you bought... I don't know how many knockouts you'd get if you bought 4 hammer users with the build that I made. Probably a lot, guys. Did the monster get up? It did. It did get up, but it was getting stunned and knocked out all over the place. This build, I'm looking forward to test as well. I think this will be quite good fun. Just got to get my attack boosts on there, but looks like it will be legit. This will probably be like a really comfy build that also has like some cool utility to it. That's what I'm thinking. It's kind of what I have in mind. Thank God I actually farmed Sappy, even when I didn't want to. Otherwise, I would not be able to do this right now. Nope. It's a lot of upgrades. It's a lot of upgrades. Yeah. It's expensive to upgrade Sappy weapons. It is expensive. If you're not going to do this, though, honestly, guys, just don't get intimidated by Sappy stuff if you're new to the game. Just go for the Raging Bracky weapons until you've done Sappy a lot. And then start getting involved with this. I would not recommend doting over Sappy weapons too much early as well, because you'll do what I did. You'll make mistakes. You won't know what it is, what's good, what's bad, what you want. Once you know what you should be going for or what you want to go for, then it's worth doing. That's my case. You can... Oh, here we go. Very nice. You can never make any Sappy weapons because you're always starving materials. You really don't appreciate that battle. Yeah, neither do I. I don't like it, but I do it. I ended up doing it a lot on stream because obviously people wanted help with it back then. The only thing is now I'm like, I'm saffied out so much. You can probably tell by the amount of materials I bloody got. It is a lot. Like when you keep doing it. I do it every now and again. The extra materials are always welcome. I'm going to have to do this maybe a couple times today, but we're going to test this. If you're wondering why I'm doing this, it's because I'm going to test the Frostcraft crit draw, agitate a secret, wombo combo build with 3 set bonuses, guys. 3 set bonuses. So we're going to give that a try, and I will give you my verdicts on it. That's the next build we're going to test. You sometimes have to force Chris to do Sappy. You do indeed. Everyone does. You got to force me to do it because I will never want to do it. Oh dear. I shouldn't laugh because I feel bad, but at the same time that's pretty funny. Poor you, Wolfie. I feel for you, man. Alright, we're almost there. We can get one of these attacks to attack level 6. That's it, we're maxed. Alright. Okay, now to make the build. Equip, yes please. So, this build... Where do we start? We start with this longsword build. And we get rid of what is the least efficient piece here. It's not the waist piece. Helmet is too small. We ignore the latent power. 1 extra large. Gauntlets is medium. Okay, the helmet goes. The helmet goes, and we put a Frostcraft helmet on. Which is fine, actually. I think that's how this build would look. Unless it's not. We'll double check, because we might be better off with like a Bracky helmet or something. So... Man. It's hard to say exactly whether this will be better or not, but... Unless the gauntlets are just so good here for Frostfang that we use them instead. See, that is pretty good. That's like 4 medium gem slots, 2 small gem slots. Does that make up, like, how much better is this? This gives me, over the Kaiser, what does it give me? What does it give me? Sorry guys, bear with me a second. It might take me a little while to work out slot efficiency here, but I'll do my best. I am gaining a medium gem slot and a small gem slot. Whereas with the gauntlets, I think I'm actually gaining more with the gauntlets. What am I gaining over the gauntlets? Let's have a look. 2 medium gem slots, 1 extra large one. I think for this build, these are better. Yeah, I think they are actually more slot efficient. We actually want it the other way around. Fair enough. Seems a bit weird, but I'm pretty sure that's the case. Even though this gives latent power, I think this still works out slightly better. Mildly better for slot efficiency. We'll double check, though. We'll double check. Once we start putting things in, we'll work it out pretty quickly. Right. Time to get rid of all the unnecessaries here. Maybe we're overkill on expert, actually. How much expert do we have here? That's giving me 2. That's giving me 2. That's 4. Oh, we only need 1. Wow, that actually works out quite nice. So we put that in. Agitator secrets in. Am I overkill on anything else? I'm overkill on crit boost. I'm not overkill on weakness exploit. Am I still overkill on crit boost? I shouldn't be, no. Okie dokie. Good, good, good. I need to change equipment quickly. We've got to get the new Safi blade in. Our new one is here. No, that's not the new one. This is our new one. We're going to have to augment it as well. So augment this bad boy. It's pretty standard. 1, 2, 3. Health. Attack. Cool. So we're going to run peak performance on this build for extra damage. Nice. For Helm, you use the Frostfang beta. Yeah, I was going to use the Frostfang beta. But I actually think the Van Braces might be more efficient because they're going to give me the Slugger as well, which will help me with the knockout. Are you going to be... are you sure this build will be good on Kjarr Ishvalda? Yeah, this build will be fine to test on Kjarr Ishvalda. Yeah. Okay. Let's put Protective Polish in. Cool. Can also gain that extra level of Slugger here if I want. So we need a crit boost and then damage, home straight. Simple. Good, good, good. Don't think I need the expert in here. We can put the experts in here instead because we've got a lot of small slots. We need peak performance. Put the peak performance in. Flawless. Crit boost vitality. Cool. Peak performance. Max that out. Flawless protection. I want a flawless vitality. Can put one of those in. Skills. Peak performance. Can't wait to test this, guys. It's going to be exciting. Nice. Peak performance is now maxed. We can also put a Slugger in. Yeah, we can put a Slugger in. Cool. Or we could put another blast attack in. I think I'll put a blast attack in here, though. We could also go for attack. We go attack. What's my crit at? 45% plus 50. Okay. So we're at 95% crit. That's fine. I would like to have 100. Oh, wait, no. We're at 45% and then we got Agitator Secret. So actually, I don't need these. We can actually go attack. Awesome. That's even better. We can go attack, attack, attack. And then we can take one more out, go for attack as well. That'll put me at 100% with Agitator. Perfect. And then we go Slugger. Why not? It's either that or Blast Attack. And I'm thinking if we're using Punishing Draw, we might as well optimize our chance of being able to knock things out, right? With Slugger. The Slugger Longsword build. It's finally arrived, guys. Excellent. Splendid. I could also go for KO Evasion. For Evade Window. I might actually go for the Evade Window instead. Why not? Why not? Let's do it. Equipment. I'm going to take the Rocksteady whilst I test this. This is pretty funny. This is going to be cool. I'm looking forward to trying this. You don't need Sharp with the tail. Oh, that's true. Yeah, Mind's Eye. Yeah, of course. Duh. Thank you, Rockshock. Many Sluggerinos. Oh, this is going to be awesome. We can eat for Slugger as well. I can put Blast Attack in here for more Blast procs, I suppose. Why not? While we wear this. Excellent. That's a pretty cool build. Let's save it. I'm liking the look of this. I'm liking the look of this, guys. We've got to overwrite something. I have to overwrite my old Agitator Longsword build. I really don't want to do that, though. What old builds do I have here? Guiding Lands, Safi, Longsword. Don't want to get rid of Heroics. Heroics, Guiding Lands, Longsword. Rajang, Longsword. There we go. That can go. We don't need that. This is the Slugger Longsword. Oh, man. Chris, don't forget to put guard for the parries. I can't believe this is finally a thing. Slugger Longsword. I've waited so long for this. Mod it. I've modded it. It's been augmented. It's already done. Yeah, we put the augments on. We got attack and thingy. Okay, right. Let's join Sam's quest. The Slugger on the Longsword will only take effect on the draw attacks, right? Yes. Yeah. But it adds up, man. It adds up. Over the course of a quest, we might get a knockout. This should be fun. It's so much... I know, right? This is like... Due to punishing draw? Yep, due to punishing draw, man. Remember with the longsword, though, every time you sheath to get into EI status, if you do an EI slash, that's going to have Slugger applied to it, and that thing hits quite hard. So, yeah, we're going to be getting a lot of... Well, we're going to try and get a lot of those off here, I guess. I think this is standard affair. I think we want to run the Safi Jiva set for this one. We can poison, we can do all the good stuff. Should be good fun. Make sure you have flinch free. Oh, yeah, flinch free. Nah, I'll be okay. I should be okay without it. I'll test it without it. See what happens. Let's get Slugger. Slugger. Yeah, Slugger, guys. Feel free to copy this build, by the way. Feel free to copy it. Defense of 1041 as well. The defense isn't bad. Beautiful stuff. It's a really comfy build as well. Crimson, you were looking for a comfy build. Here it is. This build would be good for you, man. You have to use the Safi Longsword with it. That's the only downside. You do have to use Safi. And you've got to get the Teostra bonus on it. Let me just make sure I have got the Teostra bonus. Yeah. So look at that. Master's Touch. Agitator Secret. Punishing Draw. The first ever set I've made with 3 set bonuses. There you go. Brilliant. We need more one-piece set bonuses in this game, guys. Rock Shock. Rock Shock's in. I've got room for one more. Wolfie, do you want to come join? Slugger Longsword. I can't believe it. Slugger Longsword did become true. I just beggars belief, guys. How did this happen? Wolfie, come join us. Come join us, Wolfie. Your switch axe looks fancy. It's finally happened, guys. We finally reached the zenith of Monster Hunter World. Good stuff. Well, while we wait for Wolfie to load in here, I might as well make myself look good. Try and eye color match this as best I can. So it looks like the Kaiser's kind of flowing into the Bracky stuff up to the helmet. The helmet is the little bow on the back. Maybe get it to match the sure about the yellow. Let's go with an orange to match the sword. And then the legs just need this color here. So we'll steal this palette. Confirm. Gotta look swag while we're beating this thing. Not bad. Not too shabby. Wait, what? Did I seriously just not save it? I didn't save it. Oh, crap. Alright, well, I'm not going to make these guys wait any longer. I pressed circle, like, so much. And it's like Capcom, like, why would I have edited everything and then not want it to apply? That's the weird thing. Like, you press circle and it's like, he didn't really want it. Let's not save it. Oh. Oh yeah, skip. I'm guessing you've seen this cutscene. Starlight loved that. Alright, let's see how the Slugger Longsword build does. Man. I cannot believe this is finally like something that I'm testing. The amount of memes we've made in the past about Slugger Longsword. And it's finally come to fruition. That's what it feels like. Nicely done. I'm just going to keep going for the knockout here. Apply some of that knockout. Knockout. That applies stun. I'm going to see if I can get a knockout with a longsword. That is my challenge this quest, guys. Is to get a knockout with the longsword. See if I can do it. On Kjarr. That would be hilarious. Zenitsu mode on. Yay! Oh, I missed. Bugger. Oh, we need a weak spot. Go on, Wolfie. You can do it. I tell you what, it does buff the first hit on the draw attack significantly. You actually do get a bit more damage on it. Was that a knockout? No, it was just a knockdown. That would have been hilarious if it was, though. Gotta get away from it here. So yeah, with punishing draw, it's... Oh, why did I do that? For punishing draw, it's only draw attacks. Only draw attacks. So where you draw from the sheath and hit. Oh, I should have got another mantle. Hang on a minute. Let me grab another mantle, because this thing will die. Evasion. Oh, unlucky Sam. thinking I've got like enough charge to do it, and I'm misjudging horribly. Nope, missed. And there's any way I'm going to get a knockout in now somehow. No, can't even hit the head. What the hell? Come on, man. Seriously, don't take the piss. Double death. Please eat for safeguard. If you can. Oh no, it's only 5 minutes in. No, I'm dizzy. That ain't good. Definitely getting hit here. Yep. I just want to get those draw attacks on the head, but he keeps... This is like the worst attack he could be possibly using on me here. Pretty much. Oh, it's horrible. I need to get him away from the sand. Really able to do that much to him. There we go. I'm in a better position now. Wolfie shouldn't have died there though, because those lives are needed for Sam. That's the only problem. Jesus Christ, I can't. Now I'm starting to see why I never used longsword on this quest. Are you being serious? Dude, what the fuck? No, Sam. Sam, no. Sam, where are you going, Sam? Oh, God. Sam's dead. Game over. He's running straight towards it. He didn't die, though. Tanked it. Nervous there. I don't know why I file cast it out. I literally just wanted to sharpen my weapon. I've got it on the Sappy thing as the quick. This quest has been terrible for me. Oh, someone else got the knockout. Damn it. Didn't even get to do the one thing I wanted to do. Oh, wait, that's not... Is that a knockout? They did. Someone else got it. Wasn't me. Ow, I can't hit this thing to save my bloody life. I feel like my weapon's like too short, which is... I mean, bloody hell, I've got a longsword. That shouldn't be the case. Ah, Sam's dead. Yeah, I kind of saw that coming, though, to be honest with you. When Wolfie died, I was like, We needed all 3 of those lives for Sam. Sam, make sure you eat for safeguard, my dude. Get your safeguard on. That way you can dive 3 times. You got targeted by 2 sonic waves. Yeah, he did target me a few times. I just couldn't... none of my foresights were hitting him when I was coming back there. Not like none of them. I finally got it up. I really wanted to get that knockout. Try again. Go on then, Sam. Post it up. You'll notice I'm not running Heroic Secret on this run. Oh, I forgot to eat for Slugger. Damn it, I'm so not used to eating for Slugger on Longsword. Oh my god. You watch, I'll probably die on this quest or something stupid. Let me have a look at Sam's build. Maybe we can give him some advice on it. Are you... You are just using the layered armor, right, Sam? You're not actually using the high rank... Okay, yeah, he is. Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, he's going for a ranged build. Oh, he's using sticky. He's going to use sticky ranged. With artillery 3. Cool. Cool. That's probably... It's actually not terrible. As far as things go. Hidden bullet. Wait, does this thing even fire artillery? Hidden bullet? What's the ammo like on it? Oh, it does. Yeah, it does. Sticky level 3, 1. Okay. Yeah. Cool. Nearly at 500,000 renown. Very nice. Bloody hell, that was quick, Lulu. That didn't take you too long. Alright. Good luck this time, guys. Oh, wait, I want the Rocksteady Mantle, don't I? Screw it, I'm not gonna... I'll go get the Rocksteady Mantle for the second half. Hey, how you doing, Oversoul? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Of all the times to get the knockdown, that was the worst. Yeah. Well, for the longsword, not for like a charge blade. Savage Axe mode can do it. But for me to do my draw attack to get the knockout, that's pretty hard. It is painful. Oh no, that's not good. He's already died. He ate the safeguard though, so as long as none of the rest of us die, we should be good. Wait, that hit me? Dude. Oh, wow. A knockdown into a knockout. Yeah, the eye is accounted as a draw. It is. It helps to hit with it though. I tried using it there. The coldest of boys is really easy. Yeah, he is. Oh no! Oh, no, I don't want to use that. No. Well, I used it anyway, I guess. Let's go grab the Rocksteady Mantle. I keep forgetting up is not my thing on this build. This is the Safi Jiva setup, so I've got the emergency Farcaster set to up. Yeah, they did. It was though 1,000 voices suddenly cried out in fear. In pain, rather. Let's go. Good luck, everyone. Go on, Crimson. Have it. Wait, did I just... No, I was going to say, did I just knock out there? That would have been hilarious. I got a knockout! I got it! I got it! Yes! Mission complete! Oh. Slugger Greatsword confirmed! That was so fun. The dumbest build finally works. Well, apart from maybe Artillery Greatsword, that's a little bit dumber, but we did it. We did it, boys and girls. Mission accomplished. Where is he? Okay, we're good. Oh no, Sam. Sam, you gotta get to the edge, Sam. Oh, I think he's okay. Oh, hello! Blimey. I didn't even see him targeting me there. Uh-oh. Ah! Get me out of that sand. GG. Well played, guys. Oh, I'm so happy I got the knockout. Slugger Longsword's the thing, guys. Confirmed. This build's actually kind of... It's not terrible on the DPS either. It's good fun. You actually really enjoy the Alatreon fight. So do I. So do I, Oversoul. That is normal Barioth. Frostfang is a variant that was released yesterday. It is indeed. Oversoul, you... most do. It's just that 5%. Yeah, I think so. But his threat level is potentially... I think anyone who's played Monster Hunter for more than, like, a few hundred hours, if you're invested in this game, you're going to probably enjoy Alatreon because it presents that, like, end game goal that you've been looking for with a good challenge. This is why I keep saying. But I think if you're the kind of person that's played through both the stories, You played through the first bit of the story with the Guardian armor and Defender weapons, and then you struggled through Master Rank with the Defender stuff, and then you maybe got like a set rustled together and jumped straight into Alatreon at like Master Rank 40 after you beat the game. Those people are not going to like Alatreon because they don't understand why they can't beat it. I think that's the differentiation between the two classes of people of who like it and dislike it. Way more than 5% cannot do him. But that doesn't mean that just because the people can't do him that they dislike him. I think a lot of people understand that it's like that goal to end for, you know. Guiding Lands, here you come. Indeed, Sam. Indeed, you can start working your Guiding Lands up. Farm some things. Be good. I actually got Clever Clutcher there as well. Nice. Twitch is buffering while you're at work. Oh, bugger. How are you doing, Sophif? Welcome back to the stream. Cody, welcome back to the stream. Frenchie, welcome back to the stream. And welcome back, Oversoul. Welcome back. Who else do I need to welcome back? Joshua, welcome back. Hope you guys are all having yourselves a lovely job day today. Jose, Tegur, thank you for the like. Din, thank you for the like. Much appreciated, guys. Thanks for hitting the like button. Alatreon should have been Master Rank 100. People should have had to have gotten to Nergigante. I know it's gonna... Some people disagree. They'll be like, oh, but why do I have to grind for so long? Here's the thing, right? If you're a really good player, you can do it at Master Rank 24. Of course you can. You know exactly what to go for. You know what weapons to use. You know what armor to use. You can complete the game and do it. But a lot of people are going to be like... They're going to think, oh, Master Rank 24, I can do this. It's not conveyed. If for anyone who's played old Monster Hunter games, we know Master Rank does not equate to difficulty. I'm looking at the 6-star Garuga quest from... the 6-star Hunter Rank 2 Garuga quest that you get offered right at the start of the game. It's literally there to teach you that you're not going to be able to beat all the monsters that you come across straight away. We needed a quest like this in this game. We needed that, I think, to like, so that it kind of iterates. Look, you can't always beat things straight away. That would have been good. It's all up, Frenchy Fry. How you doing, man? I hope you're having yourself a good one. Have to watch on Facebook. Facebook it is, Sophif. Facebook it is. 200 in your opinion? I think 200's a bit much. I think that would lock out too many people from even getting to it. Most people, I'd say, drop the game before they reach Master Rank 200. I'd say 25% of people will get to Master Rank 200 in this game. And the other 75%, they just want to play the DLC. I think 100 is fair, though. I think it's got to be 50% of people get to Master Rank 100. I'd love to know the stats on it, but that would be my guess. Definitely. It should have been, yeah, Master Rank 100. It definitely should have been. There would have been no mistaking then, okay, I've got to work. That would have allowed people to get their augments, health augments, all the other stuff before they get to it. It would have really helped them a lot. What about 999? God, no quest. There should be, right, there should be a fun quest at 999 that doesn't really give you anything special, but it's just there for when you get to 999. Like 2 tempered Ruin and Gigantes in the arena. Sure, why not? Like, that should be a thing, but not something like Alatreon, I don't think. You beat Iceborne and you're confused as what to do next. Guiding Lands. You've got all the extended story quests. You've got to beat Rajang, and then all the monsters after Rajang. There's a lot for you to do. There's more content after Iceborne to do than's actually in the Iceborne story. 100 would be fair. Aren't a lot of the equipment... Yeah, exactly. No, there's a load of equipment locked behind Master Rank 100. All of the augmentations, like the... Well, not all of them, but all of the Rarity 12 weapon augmentations are Master Rank 100 locked. So, yeah, it's pretty hefty requirements. All right, Crimson's got a quest. Let's see what it is. Teostra? Sure, why not? Do I want to use this against him, though? Blast weapon? Not really. Not really. I've saved this build, right? I did save it. I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, I'm sure I did. We're good. We'll be using that a little bit more later. That was good fun. I'll I'll just grab a water weapon to help him get this done nice and quick so we can go back to testing. I'll edit this quickly. I do want guard up against Teostra so I can block everything. What am I missing? Oh, Hybrid Rev, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. It's good to have you with us. Cloner, how you doing, Cloner? Long time no see. Hope you're having yourself a lovely jubbly day today. Welcome back to the stream. Let's have a look here. Focus, just quickly put that back in. Alright, let's go help with this. You use the ice. The ice is better. Teostra's actually weaker to water than he is to ice. I think the water actually gains you a little bit more damage here. Typically speaking, though, yes, you're right. The ice is better. But in this fight, I think the water charge blade is slightly more effective. Mr. One Punch Child, welcome to the Twas by Design family. Thank you for the follow as well. Much appreciated. Killed Flashy Boy with the Kinsect itself. Felt very nice. What do you recommend you do now? I recommend Rajang quest. Start getting the Rajang stuff done. Get the side quest done. That will get you... You basically want to work your way up to Raging Bracky. Because the Raging Bracky stuff, and you can also get Frostfang Barioth done as well. The Frostfang Barioth armor, hey, perfect timing. You can actually utilize that. It's good. It's good, especially for beginner builds. Like if you're not sure what to go for, yeah, maybe get yourself a Kaiser set like Crimson's going for. I need one more in this quest, guys. By the way, if someone else wants, actually, come join us. Frenchy Fry, come join us. Not Frenchy Fry, sorry. Sam, come join this quest. Come get yourself some Kaiser components. This will be useful for you. You can make some nice, comfy Master's Touch builds. Master Rank 999 quest Survival of the Fittest. Survive all monsters one... Oh, that would be hype. No time limit. No time limit, Lulu. Just, you have to beat everything back to back to back. Survival of the Fittest. And it literally gives you, like, a layered armor. Like a layered armored helmet. Like an awesome one. That would be so legit. Oops. Cutscene? Yeah, it's a long cutscene. Just come join us when you can, man. Bouncing, man. Should have put Mind's Eye on. Didn't think I'd bounce this much. Gotta put those weak spots on if you want to stop bouncing. Either that or attack him in the head, guys. Right now, I'm the only person that's put a weak spot on him at all. And that's on the head. You guys are doing none. And I keep hearing those bounces. Nada. Here we go. God, that healing. I know, right? Sappy Jiva. Sappy Jiva healing's nice. It's legit. This is a build where I'm not using resentment. This is just like a really comfy sappy build. I gain the elemental bonus. Clagger. Clagger rock shot. Okay, rock shot won't clagger. But rock shot will miss the helm slayer. I'll try and clagger for him. Megs is unfortunately, Sam, you won't be able to come in this one. Sharpen up here. Oh wait, no, or not. I did go for the sharpen. Nice knockout. Again, no one likes to create weak points. It's true. I only need one on the head personally, but I'm seeing people hit like the tail and everything without weak spots. So, I mean, if I've got one on the head, then I'm good, basically. That's all I'm needing. I need to just get to the head at the moment, though. I'm kind of trapped behind the arms. You're not wrong, though. People really don't like making weak spots. Nope, not quite. Especially longsword users. And yes, you're throwing shade, all you longsword users. I'm a longsword user. I make weak spots. Is doing the slinger burst after a double swing on axe mode good? If you're playing multiplayer, yes. It can be. Especially if you've got thorn pods, because it can help you get a knockout. But typically it's good because you won't end up launching your teammates. It's a very multiplayer friendly move. It's definitely worth doing. How do you do that? Just press L1 or L2, whatever button you've got it set to, in between your circle combo, when you press circle. Oh, no you don't. Oh, got blown up. Got to put a weak spot on the head again if I can, safely. Oh, what the hell happened there? I didn't see him attack. Oh, too high. Almost. See if I can get him here. Wait, I can't clutch him? Why not? Fair enough. Do you remember Monster Hunter Peter? What, before the game was launched, when Peter was complaining about it? I do remember. You've been doing your multiplayer Savage Axe combo wrong. You don't have to do it that way. You know, you can delay the triangle press as well. If you've got pods, though, you can use the other one. You might get more circle-circle combos in. It's totally up to you how you want to do it. Like I said, if you don't have pods, you want to do the delayed triangle. But you've got options if you do have the pods, basically. Let's just bomb it. Thought I could roll out of that, but never mind. Make a weak spot here. I could also go for a wall knock if I had some pods, but sadly I don't. Oh. Wow, I didn't get my Savage Axe mode active. That's a shame. You find it so funny how we set up big bombs and it's so cartoony. I know, right? It just pops out of nowhere. I actually love that they kept that mechanic in from the older games, though. It wouldn't have felt right not being able to do bomb wake-ups and stuff. Keep those in your back pocket. It's not cartoony at all. I think it's the Monster Hunter World developers understand that realism only takes you so far in a game. It's more important to have fun and engaging gameplay over realism. Unless you're literally like trying to appease people who want to buy simulators. If you took away my ability to put giant, ridiculously huge bombs out of a non-existent backpack, I would be severely disappointed. I agree. Too much realism is so... It really is. It really is. The most realism I enjoyed in my game was games like Armor 2, and even then, like they get tiring pretty quick. Like there's only so much Armor 2 you can take in games like that, and you're like, I can't do this anymore. Some people will disagree, though. I mean, at the end of the day, it's just personal taste, you know. Some people love Sims. Like Sim games are everything. The more realistic it is, the better. For me, nah. It's just got to have good gameplay. Danze, thank you for the like. And Donnie, thank you for the like as well. Much appreciated, guys. Right. Harvest box is full. Yeah. I should probably gather it up then. I've got 8,000 of one of the things that I'm cultivating here. I should probably change whatever it is out. What is it? Bitterbugs. Yeah, I'm probably alright for bitterbugs, to be honest with you. I think when I started putting these in the farm, I didn't have quite that many. I've changed that around a little bit. Let's put mite seeds on there, because why not? Let's also pop... How am I doing for herbs? Blast nuts. Blast nuts were good. Slashberries, not interested. Latchberries for pierce ammo. Okay. We've got to start growing some latchberries. 100%. Nice. Start stacking them up. We can slap monsters around with 2 fish and a giant leg of turkey. We can indeed. All whilst being completely naked. Splendid. Well, I say completely naked. Almost completely naked. Oh, guys, I'll tell you what. It's time for me to go to the loo. I was just thinking, I need the loo. What time is it? And I'll quickly go to the loo. Oh, just a reminder, if you're watching the stream and you want to come join us in the lobby today, guys. We got loads of space. We've got like seven places. So if you're watching, you're like, oh man, I want to come get some action in. !code, guys, if you're watching on Twitch. And you can come and join us. Don't forget the beer mugs. Don't forget the beer mugs, indeed. Don't forget the big fluffy maracas. And whilst doing it in a carnival costume. Great stuff. Right. I'm going to go grab myself a cup of tea quickly, guys, and then we will continue. Yes. Only you and I are part of the Steam group. Oh, really? On the thingy? Me? Oh, yeah! We do have a Steam group, guys. You're all welcome to join it. Rockshot, Crimson, Megs, Sam, Formangandir. If you want to represent the old Twas with the Twas logo, you can do. You don't have to if you don't want to, but you're more than welcome to do it. You just turned it off. Oh, you turned it. I see. I see. How? If you go into Steam and you go into group, there should be a link. You'll see it pop up in chat every now and again. And if you follow that link, it will take you there. It's on like a 10-minute timer or something, so you probably should see it pop up at some point. Pretty sure you have it on. Could just be glitching then. It's possible. It has glitched for other people before. Thank you for all the likes and the follows so far today, guys. And thank you for the Rockshock, the sub Rockshock. Just a reminder, we somehow got to get 14 new subscribers by the end of today for our new sub goal. I don't know. Maybe we won't do this week's one. But the sub goal for this week was 15 new subs. We've gotten 1 new sub this week. So thank you to that new sub as well. And of course, thank you to everyone who has continued their subscriptions and renewed them as well. Much appreciated, guys. I will be back in about 10 minutes. I'm just going to quickly go to the loo. And I'll put the minigame up for you in the meantime. Stay tuned for some more Monster Hunting action coming up after this short break. as tea is brewing. Just going to quickly go to the loo. And then we should be good to continue. Awesome. I'll be right back. Guys, we'll grab me brew and we'll continue. I'll be back in a second. Alright guys, I'm back. Thank you for waiting for me. Everyone dropped? Everybody? Right, we're done. Alrighty. Let's continue. Okay. Have a quick sip of the brew. Let's see, is it any good? It'd be better in me mouth than all over me bloody lap. God. Wasted brew. A sin. It's nice though. It's good. Okay, let's continue. Let us continue. Let's go. We want to go back to testing the Frostfang stuff, I think. That's what I want to do. For sure. Are you going to play Horizon Zero Dawn, Twas? I've already played it on PlayStation off stream. Like a little bit of it. I don't think I'm going to buy it again on PC. It's a really good game. But the thing is, it's not really multiplayer. There's not, you guys can't really join me or anything, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, look, the Bristly Crate Camw+P. I forgot about this, the Bristly Pincushion. Right. What's next? What are we doing? What should we test the next build on? And what should we make for the next build as well? Should we test... I might test the hammer build a little bit more, actually. Give it a little bit of a fair shake. Big bonk. There it is. The big bonk hammer. Kind of want to test this a little bit more. It's too buggy at the moment on PC. Oh, is it? Really? Damn, you'd think like it was released like a year and a half ago. You'd think they'd have fixed it. It wasn't buggy at all on the console. It, like, worked perfectly. Bad performance. Yeah, it's a crappy port. That's a shame. Well, let's see. What can we test this on? Oh, I forgot all the event stuff's not available, is it? That's a shame. I guess we can test it on like some kind of investigation. What is like a really squishy and easy to knock out monster that we can see just how many knockouts we can get? I wonder. I don't want to test it on something that's resistant. Maybe we give it a go on Nagakuga. See how this plays out. Nagakuga is pretty squishy. See how many knockouts we can get on this. Challenge a monster with minus 25 of their element. Oh, I do that all the time. That's just called using the Kaiser set. Against anything with ice damage. I used to beat Velkhana with negative 25. Like until we got Safi or anything better. You can't wait for a big sale. Maybe they'll fix it up till then. I mean, they kind of have to, right? Maybe they didn't put much time into the port because they didn't think anyone would want to buy it. But the thing is that everyone always underestimates the PC audience. And if you make a crappy port, people are just going to pirate it. Because they'll be like, well, I'm not going to buy this. If it's broken, I'm not paying good money for it. So they just pirate it instead. And then all that does is the publishers go, well, we don't port things because people just pirate it. And it's like, no, people pirate games with crappy ports. People that are going to pirate are always going to pirate as well. That's the other problem, of course. You can't stop that. Whether or not you make a good game or a bad game, pirate's going to pirate. Did you resume the blind challenge? Did I resume it? I have not yet. I have not yet. I will do at some point, though. Not right now, because we've still got Frostfang active, but I will resume it at some point. So, normally against Nagakuga, I'd expect to get 1 to 2 knockouts with the old build that does like a load of damage. So, we're looking for like 3 or 4 knockouts here. I'm going to try my best to focus the head as much as possible. I'll try and make weak spots on the wings, I guess. See how it goes. Oh, you guys have already found him. Cool. I think they crash landed right by him. Nice. Yeah, no, this is probably fine for me to get to him. Let's see how many knockouts we can get. I really want to use some more of that Punishing Draw Longsword, though. See if we can get some more knockouts with that thing. Knocking out Kjarr at Ishvalda with that was very, very satisfying. I must say. How about fighting the next monster without an inventory? I mean, I'm okay at the moment, man. I'm just going for like testing the new weapons and armor and stuff. Today, because there was an update yesterday, and it's like a gold crown. It's at least a silver crown for sure. I mean, we're gonna have a lot of dead time, I think, where there's not really all that much to do. Where I can do all kinds of silly gubbins. Because, I mean, we have no idea when the next, like, actual update is coming now. We have no trailers. We have nothing. We know that stuff's planned, but we haven't been told anything. Around a bit much here. Got to group up a little bit better here, guys. There's another knockout. That's two. Two pretty quick as well. Man, what if I used Impact Mantle as well? Eat for Slugger, Impact Mantle, Slugger Secret. What the hell is going on? Why won't it put my bloody mantle on? He's knocked me out. We need a follow age command. Type in exclamation mark hours. I think. Is it hours? Something like that. I think that's what it is. And here you was wanting to watch you complete stupid and pointless ideas of yours. Well, I mean, if you save up the 50,000 renown cloner on Twitch, you can make suggestions if you want. Thanks for helping us with the Big Burly Bash earlier. Oh, you're welcome, Monster Slayer. You guys didn't need my help, but it was good fun. Oh, no. I can't actually get at the Nagakugo just yet. Now I can. Let's see if I can get a third knockout here. I'll definitely go for it. There's the third knockout. That's 3. The Rathian slid it out of the way for me. Unfortunately, he's like Zenoga. He just runs. You love it when the ecosystem is a little trap. Indeed. Oh, wait, he didn't go this way. Oh, bummer. Be nice if there was like a way to go up there. It looked like he went down, not up. I didn't... Should have been paying more attention. Tell us when you followed me and for how long. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah. I mean, type in exclamation mark follow age. That should be like a default command, I think, on the thing. If it's not up, then it's not a default command on Streamlabs, so I'll have to make it. And Streamlabs doesn't track any of that stuff, so I have no idea how it would work that out. There we go. Sounds harder than pestering you until you get blocked or banned. Oh, there you go. I guess you can pester me until you get blocked or banned then. Won't take long, I promise. You use stream elements for that one. Yeah, I see. I don't use stream elements. I'm on Streamlabs, guys. Following since June the 17th, 2020. Nice. I just need that 4th knockout. That's what I really need. The only thing is, one thing I'll say is this quest is taking forever. Like, Nagakuga is not that strong. He does not normally live for that long. This long. So, definitely you know, we've sacrificed that deeps on this build, and it is noticeable. 100%. Unless Crimson is using his lovely... Oh no, I did get another knockout there. Crimson could be using his lovely jubbly artillery secret longsword build. I don't think he is though. I'm pretty sure he's not. That was a 4th knockout. So we got 4. Okay, so yeah, it's about what I expected. The quest is going to take a bit longer. Oh, I really needed him to not be flashed there, so you get in the trap. Try and get rid of Pink Rathian here. Never mind, someone else captured. Nice. GG. You got both in chat. You'll take your time then, in other words. You'll stop for now. No, don't worry, dude. Honestly, like, yeah, if you save up the renown and you want to see me do a blindfold run, I'll let you know when I'm doing blindfold runs, and then yeah, you're more than welcome. It's not even renown, is it? It's points. Sorry, I keep forgetting it's separate. Crimson's using the Safi Brachy. Safi Brachy's pretty legit. It's good stuff. That wasn't too much longer. I mean, I know I'm doing less damage. I know that for a fact than my Safi Jiva build. This doesn't give me quite as much, sadly. But it's okay. The fact that I got 4 knockouts, that's pretty good. I mean, that's like... If everyone else is doing max damage and you're doing a good amount of damage and your utility is knocking things out, but you're also still maintaining a high amount of damage, it's not too bad. You're halfway there, living on a prayer. I think the next monster I need to do is Pink Rathian. I'm pretty sure it's Pink Rathian. I know I need to do Glavenus and Ebony Odo, but I think Pink Rathian would be the next hardest one to do. I've done Pink Rathian at high rank blindfolded. I haven't done it at master rank. You're willing to bet you either have or will blindfold Regand with Insect Glaive. No. I won't be doing any blindfolded Insect Glaive, like insect stuff. I have done some. I built some stuff, but because I'm seriously trying to beat them, I'll be using like the best possible build I can to do blindfolded. Insect Glaive, it's not that good for blindfolded runs. It's struggled with Bambaro. Like the Bambaro quest took like 25 minutes with Insect Glaive blindfolded, because it's just not. Bloody hell, I mean, it would struggles half the time without it, let alone when you're blindfolded. Longsword's so nice for blindfolded runs just because of the foresight slash. If you can get used to audio cues, then it's pretty beast. Switch Axe is good because it's hyper aggressive. Charge Blade is hard, but if you get lucky with it, it's also pretty good. The Last White Knight. Yeah, go on then. Give you a hand. Do a bit of Frost Fang. Should I run for this, though? I don't really want to run Slugger build on this one. I don't think Barioth is susceptible to knockouts. Correct me if I'm wrong. You need one more Teo Hardhorn to make the gauntlets. Okay, we can do some Tailstra after this. We'll do one more. But it's funny since you already hate it. What? I don't hate Insect Glaive. I don't hate it. In the same way that I don't hate Lance. I hate the fact that Capcom has nerfed them so much from previous games that they just don't. They're not as effective as I remember them being. That's the thing that I dislike, not the weapons themselves. I love the weapons. Insect Glaive in 4U was great fun. And Lance, like, as I've said many times, was like my legit favorite weapon in the original game, like on PS2. Lance was like, I loved it. And I loved it on PSP as well. To be fair, I just didn't use it as much because I started practicing other weapons. I got better with other things. And then when Portable 2 came around and they introduced the longsword, I was like, man, I was all on the longsword. Longsword was so good. I'll just bring my regular old fire charge blade because it looks like we're trying to help someone get it done. No messing around. I can make weak spots with this, do a good amount of damage. This build's pretty comfy as well. You used to love the glaive too. I know, I still love it. I still love it. It does frustrate me though. You're going to suggest Spin to Win Hammer versus Odegaron when you have enough points. I've only got blindfolded runs at the moment, Lulu, so I'm not taking like suggestions or anything like that. I could add like custom challenge runs as a point thing. It would probably be more expensive than the blindfold runs though. Because if it's a custom challenge, then people can literally say whatever, and I've got to try and give it a go, right? But the blindfold runs, I've kind of got everything set up and good to go for it. But custom runs, like, yeah, it's got to be more points. More points. I could do that. I can make like 150,000 points for a custom challenge. And then people can save up for that. And I'll do whatever conditions they set for the challenge. It's not a bad idea. Oh, I also need hot drinks, don't I? Oops. Bought the wrong stuff. You find Lance super cool, but it requires a lot of finesse. Yeah, Lance is all about timing. If you want to get some damage out with it, I mean, you can just stand there and hold block, but you're not going to do anything. It's kind of like the same with Foresight Slash, really, except it's a bit more forgiving than Foresight Slash. How do you generate points? You've got to go on to Twitch. You earn points by commenting, hosting, sharing, donating, subscribing, bits, like, yeah, everything. All that stuff gives you points. And just watching. And also you can get, like, points chests as rewards. Oh, really? Bollocks. Wow, I did a lot of damage. I can't get out of the ice. It's pretty funny. Oh, it's a really bad start for me. When you're stuck in the ice, you can do nothing except walk out of it, correct? As far as I'm aware, yeah, you can't even block it with guard up. I did try. Oh, got the iframes off at least. What's it? Temporal Mantle will protect you, though. Temporal Mantle does protect you. Put some weak spots on, 100%. kind of hard for me to hit with all these weird angles going on at the moment. Just kind of struggling a bit. He's sort of... I think Alex might have Provoker, because he keeps going after Alex again and again and again. He's not facing into the cave, which for me is not good based on my position at the moment. Let's try and get him, like, into the actual cave rather than just, you know, standing in that corridor. That way we can actually kind of, like, move around him a bit, position ourselves a little bit better. Perhaps get some damage in. Put another trap down here. I think he's gonna... No, okay, that works. That's better. Now we're all in the cave. Arm again. Have to change that. One of the arms is broken, which is good. And the head's got a weak spot, which is also good. Oh, he wasn't enraged there. Like a... Oh, nice stagger. I'll flagger him here. Nice, good knockdown. Over the head. Nice, Crimson's bit of a weak spot on there. That is also really good. Nice Clagger again, well played. I couldn't do it there because I was in bloody Savage Axe mode, unfortunately. Good capture. Yeah, that ice is goddamn OP. It is scary stuff. Like, yeah. Not even the Iceproof Mantle helps with it. I don't know if 50 ice resistance helps with it. That's the one thing I'm wondering. You notice that also. Or Aqua Polar Mobility. I don't know if that helps either. I haven't tested it. It's pissing people off. I quite like it though. It's a unique mechanic. I always appreciate a monster with a unique mechanic, where it's got something that you have to... I don't think there's ever been a monster where you have to be so environmentally aware before, other than Raging Bracky, because you got to watch out for the explosive pods. Yeah, I don't mind it either. I mean, it's difficult. It makes the fight like tough, and it is very punishing, but it rewards good play because when he does the ice attack, he's not dealing damage to you. So if you're positioned well and you can counter it, it's pretty good. But in solo, it's tough because he'll freeze you, hold you in place, and then punish you with a big slam. You've not been killed by it yet. I have once today. It did kill me, like from 2/3 health, pretty much. You thought 25 was max. 25? 25 Nanny? I might have missed the first bit. What's this for, Cloner? Oh yeah, I said I'd help with Teostra next, didn't I? Maybe I'll test another Barioth weapon on him. Should we give the bow a go? We could try the Barioth bow. I don't think it's going to be very good, but I can give it a go. The water bow I know can hit like 105s. Panda, how you doing, Panda? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Let's see. Should we give this a go? Should we test the bow? The thing is, the bow, I'm a bit like, oh, I don't know. I'm a bit, It's alright. It's got very high physical attack, though. I think much higher than the Kjarr Ice, right? 420, 324. That's unupgraded. Let's just get a point of reference on our Kjarr Icebow, just so that we don't waste our time. I haven't heard anyone say anything good about the bow, and I looked at it and I wrote it off completely, but I don't like writing things off before I've even had a chance to test them. So let me just see. Kjarr Ice, Decay King, 288, 610. Wow, it's got a lot more physical damage. Okay. A lot more. It's also got a lot less ice element, and it doesn't have crit element. That's okay, though, because we can use it with the Silver Rathalos gear. And we can up the element. You know what? I'm going to give it a test. I've got to, haven't I? I've got to give it a go. I've got to know. This could be a complete waste of resources. Oh, well. Element resistance, you said, has had 50 ice. Yeah. You can get a lot of ice resist. You can get up to 50. Doing the rest of your dailies, nice. Yeah, I've still got. Oh my goodness, I've still got a daily I need to do as well. Yeah, I should probably do that, shouldn't I? You're right. Let me do that first. I do want to help Crimson with Teostra, but I think I've only got to do one more daily, and we haven't got that much longer to do it. At least I think. I don't think I did it, or did I? Maybe I did do it. Yeah, we should probably join for it 100%. Thanks for reminding me. I completely forgot. Yeah, I've got to do Rotting Veil. Rotting Veil is what I've got to do. What do you want to do in the Rotting Veil? What shall I post? Any preference? Oh yeah, it's weeklies, not dailies. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, weeklies. Bloody hell, I keep forgetting. I don't like the weeklies. Much prefer the dailies. I guess we're in no rush to do it then. Maybe we should just help Crimson with Teostra. Him getting his... he's only got to get one more horn for the Kaiser set as well, so he can do his thing. Oh, how are you doing, Jelly Fox, by the way? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Alright, let's augment this bow. See if it's any good. Standard, all element. If I can afford it. It's not bad. Okay. It's a lot less ice element, but it's got a lot more physical attack. It also uses blast and paralysis, which is kind of interesting. We need to take a build as a basis. I think I want my dragon bow build as a basis, and we'll work it out from there. We're going to test it just to see. Captain DeBeard, or Dabbeard. Oh, Crimson! Hey, Sophie, how you doing? Thank you for the raid. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. 5 Streak, welcome to the stream. Sophie, welcome back. How you doing, guys? How was your stream? I hope you had yourselves a lovely, jubbly one. Or maybe I'll just switch out the ice bow. Oh, no, because we need Silver Rathalos, don't we? 5 Streak, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family as well with Captain Dabbeard. Captain Dabbeard, what a name. What a fantastic name. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today, guys. Cyrus Lightshard, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. It is good to have you with us. You just joined me. We're going to test out a new build quickly, guys. I want to test this ice bow versus my old ice bow just to see what kind of damage I can get out of it. We're going to see. Oh, man, I could even use the Frostfang Greaves if I was so inclined. Although, nah, I don't think that's the way to go here. I'm pretty sure we want the Bracky Greaves are just too efficient. We have 2 Crimsons now, indeed. How you doing? A fellow PS4 Monster Hunter player. PC Monster Hunter player. PC. Was going to follow, then you realised you're already following. Labyrinth, how you doing, Labyrinth? Welcome back to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Yeah, Monster Hunter's going good. It was update day yesterday, so we've got like a ton of new stuff that we're checking out. I'm just kind of like, we've tested so many builds today. So many new builds. It's exciting. It's exciting stuff. So I'm just going to try a new weapon here now. I honestly don't think this is going to be better, but you know what? It's possible that it might be. It's not out of the realm of possibilities. Okay. So I think I need to go for the Frost Charm here. Let's make sure we got that on. Let's get it all rocking and rolling here, guys, and then we'll take it out for a spin. I'll give you the verdict. Is it worth making? Isn't it? I have no idea. I kind of hope it is, though. Be kind of cool if it's good. Pleasure to meet you too, 5 Street. Pleasure to meet you too. Did Kjarr change any after Iceborne? Yes, she did. She's no longer like as weak to ice as she was prior. So it's raw weapons are kind of like, they take precedent now. Let's go for Gil. Let us go for a, where are you? You want a weakness exploit? Chuck that in. Spread, refresh physique, normal shot. Have I got mighty bow? Yeah, I've got mighty bow. I need crit. Okay, we need crit. Chuck a cheeky bit of expert in. Expert. 1 level of spread's got to go. We'll need more expert. Oops, what am I doing? Skills. Critical eye. Expert. What's our crit at? 35%. We need more. Looks to me like 4 shot has to go then. 4 shot's going to have to bite the bullet. Oh, wait, no, I've got too much crit boost. Get rid of that. Yeah, there we go. Nice. Nothing has to bite the bullet. We're good. More expert. Cool. How are we looking now? 95% crit. Ah, it's not the best. But it will have to do. Alright. Let's test it. Let's test it. I think I've done everything else I can on this build. Should be good to go. Guys, which one would be the best? Rapid fire firelight bowgun? The Dominator from Alatreon. The Dominator from Alatreon's good. It's good. The Kjarr fire might be better though. Although I've never seen anyone use it, so maybe the Dominator is the best one. Alright. You're really new to light bowgun. Hey Twas, you just made a full Safi Aquashot build for Safi. Should you use sticky or water ammo? You should get 2 Aquashots. Make 1 for sticky and 1 for element water. That would be my recommendation. I think I've got a better Teostra quest than this, but seeing as you post it, I'll do it anyway. You've only used the Dominator on Hellshot. It's a perfectly reasonable option. I can have a look at the Kjarr fire for you. Oh wait, no I can't because I haven't upgraded it. Let's see if this bow's any good. We're at 750 element with true crit element. Sorry. Yeah, that's okay, I guess. I think the Safi's going to end up better though, isn't it? We do have a lot of physical attack on this build, which is kind of cool though. I do like that. Alright. General rule of thumb for this build with me is I can't get hit. See how it goes. But yeah, how was your stream, Sophie? I hope it went well. It went well. You made some new friends, and he was singing. It was great. I'm glad to hear it. I'm glad to hear it went well. I have room for 1 more, guys. If anyone else wants to hop on in. How's the lobby looking at the moment? Oh, it's really quiet. Guys, if you want to join the lobby, !code, come and get some quests in with us. We need 1 more player. Because we are short 1 player. Who wants to play? You didn't even know there were Kjarr light bow guns. There are, yeah. Kjarr. You got Kjarr for every element, pretty much. Oh, except for dragon. 2 different builds, you mean? Yes, 2 different builds. You need to build one for spread and one for water. You also need 2 different weapons because you should be awakening the abilities completely differently. So you need 2 aqua shots. You need to awaken them both fully with the corresponding abilities. And then you need to make 2 different builds as well. One for the water and one for sticky. Because they're both completely different. You can't make an aqua shot for a one-size-fits-all build. It's just... There's no point. You sacrifice too much on one versus the other. I don't think this bow's going to be that good. I mean, I'm willing to give it a try just in the name of science. I'm sure Mabs has already done all the science that needs to be on this, but we'll see. See how it does. It has got a lot more physical damage. It's got a good amount of element on it, and hey, we do have true crit element over crit element. Doesn't have as much element as the Safi bonus plus 150 gives to the other ice bow though, so yeah, I won't hold my breath on this one. Build's also quite squishy. It's a small thing to consider, but something to consider nonetheless. But we do have blast coating and we do have paralysis coating, which is kind of nice. You don't get those on the other build, so that's pretty cool. I was trying to get a wall knock on him. But Crimson mounted him. I was trying to draw him over to the wall. Bugger. Mistakes were made. Now he's probably a bit too far. And I can't get it either. Can someone please go for the wall knock? Seeing as you've botched it, it would be nice. Thank you. Appreciated. Oh, 59s. I mean, granted, it's not a water bow. What's that? 93s with evasion mantle. What about with the power coating? 102s. That's with the evasion mantle though. Nah, it's not worth using. It's interesting for the utility. Man, I cannot paralyze this guy. There we go. Too early. Just recommended your friend watch you, and he is a complete noob. And you explained everything to people you asked. Oh, thank you, Lulu. I appreciate the recommendation. Hopefully I don't let him down. You have a 5-piece Safi already, and you just want to keep farming him for other weapons. Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the gist. You want to just get those weapons upgraded. It's all about the awakening of the weapons. The weapons are useless without being awakened. There's no point in using them. They're like mediocre at best. But once you've awakened them, that's what puts them at the top tier above everything else. Oh, I forgot to bring extra arrows. I wonder if I can proc any blast on this guy. I kind of want to... I don't think I can for 1 second, but be interested to see. Oh, I did. I actually got a blast proc off. What? It is very interesting having an ice bow with paralysis and blast. I'll give it that. But does that make up for the loss in damage? I don't think so. No. I need a firecaster here. I need to go get some more power coatings. This thing does pretty much close to zilch once the power coatings are out. I don't think it's even as good as the leggy bow. But actually, the thing is, Teostra's not that weak to ice. Probably would have been better testing it on Lunastra. So there is that to consider. Awakened. Yes. Awaken. Awaken. You have to awaken your Sappy weapons. You go to the blacksmith. You go to Sappy Awakening. If you're not awakening Sappy weapons, then don't use them. It's much the same as Kjarr weapons. If you're not custom upgrading them, don't use them. Like same rule. You really want those custom upgrades. That's what makes the difference. Otherwise, you're better off just using Raging Bracky, Frost Fang, Barioth, like all of your standard stuff. Are there any spots you want to aim for? Sometimes when you shoot, it does like 8 damage. You don't know why. So yeah, you always want... With bow, I think more than most other weapons, having a weak spot is essential. Like, no weak spot, no damage. Outside of that, you want to... I think most monsters you want to go for the head. There's a few monsters where you want to go for the tail. General rule of thumb is go for the head. Otherwise, go for the tail. I'm glad we tested the weapon though. It's not too bad. I mean, I guess if you, as far as like an easy ice bow goes, with high physical damage and decent utility, it's it fits all the niches there. You can hit like 88s on a Teostra who's not 3-star weak to ice. Again, that's okay. And it does, like I said, it does have that high physical damage at least. See if I can get another paralysis off. Yeah, I don't know, guys. The bow's not as bad as I thought it would be. It's not gonna be a meta bow, but it's all right. I think that's the best way to sum up the Frostfang items. They're all right. There are better options available with the right decorations and the right builds. But they're very like, man, if you get to like Master Rank 24 and you can't do Kulve and Sappy straight away, this is the ice weapon you want to be going for. 100%. Your games are kind of making you scuffed, so you have to choose between 3+3 ammo up or +3 resentment gems. For light bowgun, 9 times out of 10, the free element's more important. Because the resentment, the physical damage on the ammo, especially if you're using elemental ammo, isn't going to make too much of a difference. It's good, obviously, but yeah. Okay, so you have another question for you, Panda Box. Your gems are kind of... it's either maxed out or your resentment. It also depends on what weapon you're using as well for the free element. Let's say you're using a Tower of Bow, for example. Always free element is like the most important thing first, before if you're not using Kjarr. Are Kulve and Sappy rotating every 2 weeks? Yes. Are there times when neither are up? Not yet, A-Bucks. Not yet. So far, they've always been rotating, like, non-stop. They haven't, like, gone up or down. Yeah, they're just on that rotation. It used to be when we only had Kulve. Kulve would be up for like 2 weeks, and then she'd be gone for like 2 weeks or a month or whatever, and then we'd get Kulve back again. You're using 5-piece Safi with the Aquashot light bowgun. Okay, I'll show you my build, and hopefully that will answer some questions. Also, that finish right there, look at that, in the air, right? What a shot. Bam. Backflip headshot finish. Very nice. I'll screenshot that. Pop it on the Discord. It's on the Discord, guys. Oh, Crimson. That is a good screenshot, by the way. That one that you got on the last Teostra quest. That's a hype one. Very nice. Excellent. Oh, oops. There we go. You'd always go for a free element. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. You should be able to get both, though. Obviously, it depends on your decoration collection and whatnot, but I'll show you. You're using the Razor Sharp Charm? Yeah, it's a good choice. I'll show you what I've got on mine. And hopefully that will give you an idea. I've got a few. So yeah, this would be the one. This one's specifically for Safi Jiva. I'm guessing you're looking to use it on Safi Jiva, and that's why you're asking. If not, I'll tell you what you want to change on it. So this would be your general build. The top ability is Water, level 6. So you can see I'm using the Razor Sharp Charm here. Basically, if you're not fighting Safi, this is what you do. Boom. That's what you do when you're not fighting Safi. When you're fighting Safi, Destroyer. Like that. The rarest decoration to get here is the Release Vitality. Can't wait to use the Silver Losa's Layered Armor. Yeah, that's going to be nice. They're very nice armor sets. You kind of have that, but like I said, you can't get Free Element and Resentment to max. So you have to choose between them. Then you go for Free Element. 100%. Free Element is what you want. I'm guessing you're just limited on decorations, right? But I mean, I haven't had to choose between them here. So I'm guessing the only reason you have to choose is decoration limit, right? Because you can see I've got Resentment full and I've got Free Element full. Yeah, decorations are scuffed. So it's probably just the Fura stuff that you don't have. So what you do is, I'm guessing, let's say you've got that and that. You don't have those. Get your releases in. Release whatever you want. And then in these decoration slots, just look at Resentment and do whatever you can. So, Resentment Protection, Resentment Evasion, Resentment Maintenance, Resentment Vitality, because I don't have max Vitality here. You can use any one of those. Just do the best that you can. Level 3 Resentment's fine. You're not going to lose too much damage without it. It's, you know, it's not the best, but the Free Element, as long as you've got Free Element level 3, your damage is still going to be really good. So, yeah, just do that until you can get the better decorations, basically. Is there a 4-slot attack decoration? Yes, there is. Yeah, there is indeed. Yeah, busy day. Right, let's do some. Should we do some Frostfang? I'm guessing you got your new build, Crimson. Let's do a bit of Frosty Boy. Frostiest fella. Who else needs Frosty Boy? Anyone? Or what was it? Grandpa Barry. Who needs Grandpa Barry? Remember, you want to make the alpha and beta sets for this one, guys, I think. If you're testing it. Grandpa Barry? Anybody? Nobody? I don't think anyone needs it anymore. Everyone's already farmed him into the ground. Do a quick Grandpa Barry, why not? I'm sure someone needs some pieces. I still want to make and test more of the weapons, so I could do with the tickets. I think it's like 3 tickets per weapon. Ah. Grandpa got bullied too much. He has been bullied quite a bit today. Alex, do you want some more Grandpa Barry? Crimson, Grandpa Barry. Oh, we got to help Cave as well. Caveman. Cave, online ID, man. I have to give them a cheeky hand at some point. What quests do you need, Cave? Rock Shock's in. I got room for 2 more, guys. Room for 2 more. You can join in a few minutes. Awesome. You know what I'm actually going to do here? I'm actually going to test out the old max damage charge blade instead. Just to see how it performs in a group setting. If I die, I can always switch back to the other one. But we're going to bring the max deeps one. There's a couple of things I need to change about it, though, quickly. So I'm actually going to go for the Guardian. I'm going to do what Wolfie suggested, basically. So we will go for the Guardian Expert, I think. Could even go for, like... Yeah. And then we'll take out the Tenderizer. It's going to be a very squishy build, but it should be fun to use. Cool. Tenderizer goes, and we can put in magazine. I'd love to put protective polish in, actually, but I don't think I can do it. Oh, what if I use something other than the Fura Charm? Maybe. Nah. Even though I can get the Fura in, it doesn't actually work out as more slot efficient. I'll turn this to a charge of Vitality. Might stop me from getting 1-hit KO'd. We'll see. Cool. Anything else to change? Not really. Could swap one of these out for like a Wex Vitality. Actually, what if we find like a middle ground? Bear with me a second, guys. So this will give me plus 10% on guard. We could go with like that and then maybe use things. I've got the health augment on here, so resentment's not going to be active that much. So I think I'll run the agitator for now, which is it's obviously not as good, but we only lose 5 damage. We gain the crit that way as well, which means, you know what, I don't need Guardian Expert if I'm going to do that, which means I can go with Guardian Attack, which is kind of cool. Alright, let's just try this. It's not going to be as effective as the other build, but it might be a good middle ground. Focus 2, it's not the best. Maybe we put the focus in instead. Cool, because we've got more than enough crit, I think. Should do anyway. 15 plus 15. Plus Safi G. Yeah, we got like more than enough crit. Cool. Alright, everyone's in. Good to go. Splendid. Alright, good luck, everyone. Oh, I don't want Provoker. Ooh, defense decorations. Defense? Nani? See how this goes, I guess. %, 40%, 70, 15 plus 15. Yeah, we're at 100% when Agitator's active. Cool. Oh, oops. Hot drink. Let's get in there quick, guys. What the hell? Alrighty then. I'll start with a wall knock. Very nice. Got a weak spot on the arm. Try and get that work towards that break. Rock shot, go. Always ends up in this corridor bit. Imagine if Capcom buffed defense. Like, defense would have to give, I think, maybe 3 to 300 plus for it to be like, yeah, like it'd have to be a lot. But the other problem with defense, of course, would be how do you balance it so that it works at low rank as well as at master rank, right? That's a real tough dilemma in terms of decorations. Oh god, I actually got frozen there. Bugger. Uh-oh, that's not good. I'm dead. I got stuck on one side, came back and got stuck on the other. Oh, wow. Did both of us die to that? I hate fighting him in that little corridor bit. Also, why the hell do I not have quick polish on? Ah, dead quest. That's the second time the Frost has got me killed today. Damn. What a waste of Rocksteady. Oh, oops, wrong way. Casually brush off the Behemoth Meteor. I think, no, Behemoth Meteor is just set to its, what's it? It just sets health to 0. It doesn't actually take the health away. Why use all the traps when 2 of us aren't there, though? That's a bit of a waste. In fact, that's a really big waste. This quest is going to go on forever now. I've lost way too much damage. My goodness. I didn't even realize he was targeting me again. Like, I don't know how you tell in multiplayer who he's targeting with that. I need to get some offensive guards up for sure. Defense being OP. I mean, defense is already OP. You just got to augment for it. If the defense charms were buffed, man, can you imagine? I would completely break like low rank and stuff. Getting staggered a lot here by the old longsword users. Should be hitting the head here as well. You lose so much damage when you lose that attack up large. Actually getting hit a lot by the charge blade as well, funny enough. In the back. Oh, I'm stuck again? Jesus, like instantly. I've never been stuck so much on the quest and then like punished. problem with it is it takes away your ability to block. Are you kidding me? Again? Really? Oh, damn, man. Dude, chill. What the what? I just got stuck again. Probably dead here. I can't even get out of it, guys. Honestly. That was ridiculous. Alright, let's go again. I got stuck. I think I've spent more time in the ice than out of the ice that time. I don't know if you've played Dauntless, but they basically have a system where you can deal percentage damage and take percentage less damage based on the difference between your attack and defense. And the monster that way flat increases. Yeah, no, I have played it. I don't really like Dauntless, though. It's a big old stinky pile of crap. Well, that's not entirely fair. It's one of those free-to-play games that I just, nah, not for me. I've never been stuck in the ice that much. Every time I was attacking him in the head, he would do the thing, and I'd get stuck in between the two. Maybe it was easy because they just put the normal variant in, not the tempered. Added a little hotfix to troll Chris. No, this is tempered. They only have tempered. There is no non-tempered. There is no nothing. That is, no, I honestly, before that quest, the ice has been fine. That's like the most I've ever gotten stuck. It was like every time he did it, I got stuck that quest. Every single time. I think it was just bad luck. Also, there wasn't a weak spot on the head for me. I need to put a weak spot on the head. I'll go again. The start of the quest, it actually started off quite good. And then I got stuck once. He killed me. Yeah. Bummer. You're going to try the anti-freeze duel. That'd be a nice one if it existed. Grandpa Barry's got no chill. I didn't get a single offensive guard up that quest. Like, not one. Every time I was going to, like, guard point, he did the long-ranged ice attack. It would be kind of cool if you could block that with guard up. That would be a good use for guard up here. You hate purging Dodogama. You can't call it a hunt, even if it is. Just capture him then. Last night, at one point, you had invisible ice. Yeah, we had that as well. We had that glitch as well. We were standing, like, in nowhere near the ice. And I got frozen. I was like, wait, what? I'm not standing in anything. What's going on? And I was like, the hitbox is way bigger than... And then the funny thing was that when we raided... who was it we raided last night? Rainy. When we raided them, literally as I was raiding him, he was going, dude, the ice hitbox, man, it's way bigger than it looks. It's like, yeah, it's a bit buggy. It is a bit buggy. Warming Jewel. Here we Warming Jewel. It won't do anything. I think maybe Aqua Polar Mobility works. Maybe. That would be like my guess. But I don't know. Have to wait and see. Alright, let's give it another shot. Can't go much worse than the last quest. At least. Oh, I also didn't have protective polish. This thing, man. Get an offensive guard in. You got to sacrifice a lot of stuff. Part of me doesn't think it's worth it. Also, Alex did not pick up a pod. Like, don't whack the monster if you don't pick up the pod. Otherwise, all you're doing is you're speeding up the agitator on him, and we can't get as many wall knocks. It's not good. Okay. Try and get another one here. There we go. Double done. I guess speeding up the agitator is not a bad thing, I should probably say. Yeah, that's not a bad thing at all. I should have guard pointed that. That was dumb. Need a weak spot on the head. Oh, Flagger. Put it on the head here. Any tips for the Sappy recon? Wreck it and Shrek it. It's not very long. The quest only lasts like maybe 3 or 4 minutes. You don't even have to beat the monster. You just got to fight it for a little bit. Let's draw him back in the cave, guys. Let's not fight him here before someone gets absolutely obliterated. It's going to be me as well, isn't it? I can't guard point any of these attacks. I always think he's going to attack me and then... don't know who he's going for. Okay, that time he went for me. Yes! Offensive guard's up. Perfect. Hopefully someone goes for the Clagger here. No one went for the Clagger there. I'm getting staggered into oblivion, and now I'm probably dead. Thanks to whoever staggered me. Really appreciate it. I am not FF Barioth. Please do not hit. I can't afford to put flinch free in this build. Alright, no more traps until Lex gets back, guys. I think it's only Temporal Mantle counters that ice. It's like the only bloody thing. What the hell? God. I tell you one thing though. He spends a lot more time in the sky than he did yesterday. I'm noticing. Nice weak spot. I've just got to stand my ground, basically. Hope for the best. I could have told you that heat didn't work, Lex. Heat guard protects you from the heat. It doesn't protect you from ice on the floor. I think the only thing that protects you from the ice on the floor is the Temporal Mantle. Also, I didn't press circle. Why? What? What? Trying to hold him in place here with a piercing pod. Ready to capture? Yeah, GG. Well, I didn't get stuck in the ice that run. I did get flinched a lot though. It's the trouble with not having flinch free. If there were torch pods. Oh, what torch pods? To melt the ice. I wonder if they programmed that in. You can't believe the Temporal Mantle triggers just by touching the ice. Yeah, it does. You did the exact same thing yesterday. You hate that bone pile over there. I don't know what happened. I didn't press circle on it. I honestly didn't. I pressed square to put my weapon away, and then my character was just like, ah. I was like, wait, what? I didn't press it. I don't know where he got the input from. Everyone got support all-star there. You know it's not a heavy bowgun speed, but you just got a 3 minutes 53 kill on Fang. That's really good. Well played. What with gun lance? What did you use? Heroic's gun lance? You really think they should completely disable gathering when the weapon is out? Nah, no, it is disabled when a weapon's out. Of course it is. 100%. You can't gather when a weapon's out. That was literally just me. I put my weapon away and it was like it thought I wanted to gather or something. Very strange. They put it for Nummy. They did. They did put it for Nummy, Al. You're right. Let's go again. I do need the tickets. And he is an event quest, so he's only around for like 2 weeks. So if I want to be able to make all the weapons, which, I mean, I don't think I probably want all of them, but I'll make them all anyway, just to test them. I can't put flinch free in without sacrificing something. That's the thing that I hate about this build. It's like, it's a single player build more than anything. Again, I think I only got the offensive guard up once on that last quest. Man, if there was a Guardian +4 decoration. Decorations I'd love to see added to the game. Guardian +4, Peak Performance +4, Coalescence +4. Oh man, Free Element +4. Those would be some fantastic decorations to get. That would be awesome. Only one level of flinch free is enough for multiplayer. Yeah, you only need one. But I don't want to sacrifice anything because I'm trying to just see how this build performs. It's like a middle ground between max damage and everything else. Mire Walker? What, are you doing Mire Walker level 3, yeah? It might work. I don't know. That's the only thing I can think of that would work. Unless it's Frost Resist +50, which that's not worth it. I don't think it'll work. I don't think it will. That's my verdict, but it's worth a test. Be funny if it did. Ah, no, it's fine. It's fine, AGF. We're all kind of going for the same thing anyway. Just going to try and make him a weak spot first. Why do people keep trying to go for the wall knock without picking up pods first? It's confusing. It's 2 quests in a row people have done that. The pods are literally right on the wall there. You gotta grab them first. I'll go for another one here. Oh, for God's sake. Literally, I was just trying to get the thing off. You can't even clutch claw out of it. That would be nice, actually, if you could clutch claw out of the ice. Wow, really? Straight at me. Are you kidding me? That hitbox, man. Oh. I think I just hit a 458 there. Got blue sharpness with this weapon. With this setup. I think my offensive guard might have been active. No, it was a 405. It's not bad. Oh, give me a break. Dude, come on. I'm not even touching it. I'm going to put this on here to stop the BS. Enough of this BS. Oh, man. It's like... It goes behind you and it's like, nah, you're touching it. 429 there. Okay. I think this build is probably as good as it gets without going all in on the what's it called? You could go for more element and resentment. That would give you more damage. But outside of that, this is probably as good as it gets. Oh, I went for a guard point. Oh, it didn't work again there. What is going on with my guard point? There we go. That was decent. What was that? 3 minutes 56. Well played, guys. Not bad, not bad. That's the fastest time, I think, so far today. Enjoy something else. You're going to take a break from Monster Hunter World for a bit. Oh, righty-ho, Crimson. Righty-ho. Did you make the, Did you make the Emperor? You only had level 1 Maya Walker. Ah, right. I was going to say maybe level 3 does something. But you got sub 4 minute. Yeah, that was pretty good. That was pretty good, yeah. 356 is legit. You made what you could with the gems you have. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Were you still in the lobby? Or are you, did you already leave? Oh, you've already left, I was going to say. Have a look. Oh, night night, Lulu. Yeah, have yourself a lovely, jubbly weekend. Have a good day tomorrow. Or today. Yeah, today rather, indeed. Have yourself a good one. And I will see you, hopefully on Monday. Right. That was very good. That was good. That went well. My charge blade, I got the offensive guard up twice. And it hits a lot. Like, once the offensive guard's up. I'd love to have offensive guard level 3 on the build. But then I'd have to sacrifice, like, focus. I mean, I guess you can sacrifice the focus. It's not the biggest deal in the world. Like, focus 2 is fine. Yeah. If I got rid of the health augment and I put on resentment, that would also give me more damage. I could go for, like, extra element. That would be pretty good, too. Could you have a look at your longsword? Tell me if it's missing anything. Yeah, go for it. Bracky. Fire attack on Safi's Hellblade. Element up. Fire attack. Resentment. Weakness exploit. Crit boost. Ice resistance. Crit eye. Not that I can see. If you got... So there's no point using... I say there's no point. There's not that much point using resentment with the health boost on the longsword. It won't be active very often. What with the helm splitters and stuff. If you want to use resentment, you can take the health regen off the augmentation. And go for attack instead. What I would do with your build, personally, whilst fire attack is okay, it's better to have the raw physical attack instead. So what I would change is I would go Safi top, Safi gauntlets, Safi helmet, Bracky waist, and Bracky legs. I would run attack, I'd run the fire attack charm if I still wanted the fire attack, and then socket for attack, or I'd run the attack charm and socket for fire attack. Only because the resentment's not going to work on that build. You would run resentment normally with Safi Jiva, but only because you got the health regen, I don't know. I mean, yeah, it's going to be active if you're running the Rocksteady Mantle, put it that way. So I guess, yeah, maybe it'll be active some of the time. It's good though. Like, generally speaking, that is the right way to make the build, 100%. You've got all the stuff that you'd want in there, and you got the protective polish too, which is good. The other thing I would do is I'd keep this longsword, but I would get, if you've got another Safi Hellblade, do it all with attack on the awakened abilities. So go all in on attack, because again, raw damage is still king with longswords. The exception would be against Alatreon, possibly, for elemental thingy. Thank you for testing. You tried environmental and deep snow melodies. None of them work. Mind creating a pointless build? A build with useless weapon armor? Yeah, no, I've done that many times, Cloner. I've done that many times, but I will not. I won't do it right now, just because, again, there is a new monster out, and there are builds that I actually kind of want to test. Speaking of, I kind of want to give there was another build I wanted to test really badly with the new armor. It was the heavy bowgun build, wasn't it? Could even do gun lance, but no, I did want to give a heavy bowgun weak spot Frostcraft creation thing a go. Does anyone know what heavy bowgun you use for Frostcraft? Rocksteady doesn't work. Nah, it's literally only Temporal Mantle, I think. Temporal Mantle's the only thing. When you can save it and show it off when you see someone using a crappy build. I have no spaces to save crappy builds anymore, unfortunately. Like, I just can't. I mean, look. I've got a build for everything, and even then all of these builds are fighting for their spaces. I have to keep replacing them whenever I make new builds. Heavy bowgun crit, like Frostcraft heavy bowgun, and it needs to be a Safi one. No offense, but you're no fun today. Again, no offense. I'm trying to have fun with the new stuff today, Cloner. If there was nothing for me to be doing, but it's a new meta, there's new stuff to test. I've got to test. I've got to find out what's good and advise you guys. So, I mean, hey, there's probably loads of, like, mid-tier Monster Hunter players who are making content right now, and they're, you know, they're just doing whatever. But I'm right at the top here. I really want to try and see what's good and what's not good and what I can make. So I apologize for not being fun for you. Let's see. We're going to have a look at the Safi heavy bowguns and see which one. Because I do need to put a Velkhana Divinity on it, I think. Anyone tried the Mud Puppy Charm? I have not tried the Mud Puppy Charm, no. Safi Scorch Cannon? Which, I guess we look at whatever one has the highest raw damage and snipe. That's what we got to look for, right? So, 1076. Does this have snipe on it? Or does it have... This has heart. No, this does have wyvern snipe. Oh, I could totally just use the Safi snipe cannon if I get... Oh, please tell me. If I've got one with Velkhana Divinity on it, that would be so good. I don't think I do, though. Do I have anything with... No, I've got a lot of different weapons. I just don't have... Don't have the right one. 1076. Burst cannon, maybe? Anything? Nah, doesn't look like it, guys. No Velkhana. Oof. Oh, I'm gonna have to... I don't even know what would be good. Rapid cannon? Rapid cannon must have... It doesn't have snipe, does it? Let's have a look. Snipe is what we need. Oh, it does have Wyvern Snipe. What is the rapid cannon good for? Normal? Yeah. Maybe we use that. No way for me to get a Golden Dragon's Fire right now, is there? No, unfortunately not. You do have to do Master Rank Halter off. Mud Puppy Charm might work. What is the what's the subtext on the Mud Puppy Charm say, Ultimate Ninja? Do you know? Maybe I use the Rapid Cannon here. Wait, Power Element File? What? Wait, I've never seen that on the heavy bowgun before. What does it mean, Power Element? Oh no, is that like the weapon that I've got? Oh, I'm just looking at the weapon that I've got active, equipped. Oh, for God's sake. God damn it. Sorry, guys. Just realized I was like looking at them all. Attack. We want whichever one has the highest base attack, basically. Oh, okay, so... What's that? 3... I'll give the I think the Rapid Cannon would be the one to go for. I think. Maybe we go with normal capacity up. Rapid Cannon. Maybe. Scrubbly Nubbly. Oh, I know, guys. I know. Sorry. Wyvern Snipe. Sure. Let's give it a go. Volcana Divinity. I don't know if this is the best option. Please, someone correct me. What is the best one for Frostcraft? Weak Spot, Heavy Bowgun, Quick Draw. It's a meme build. I guess this is as close as we're going to get to making a meme build for Cloner. I want to test this with the new bonus. Anyone? Anybody? Anybody know? This has Sleep and Exhaust, I guess. You had that idea yesterday too. I think it'll be this one with the normal shots. We'll give it a go. Oh, man, this is going to be expensive, though. Let's just see if we can get Volcana Divinity, I suppose. You don't think the snipe shot uses any element, though? Oh, doesn't it? Oh, this has dragon. That's a good point. That means we could maybe get, If it doesn't, we can get element, what's it called? Free element on it. Not free element, elementalist for the 5%. That would be the one, then. Damn. Well, I guess we probably want to use that on a normal shot, heavy bowgun. Really? Oh my goodness. Wow. I mean, I'm going to take that because bloody hell, it gave it to me. That's insane. We'll leave that for now. No. Let's have a look. Does the snipe cannon have any elemental ammo? That's the freeze cannon, scorch cannon. Nah, it has dragon. Has dragon. Bugger. Do any of them not have dragon? No. Okay, so this is definitely the best one then. The rapid cannon is the one to go for. 100%. Casual attack for... I know, right? What is Ancient Divinity? Ancient Divinity? That is Kjarr Ishvalda's set bonus. Now we're just looking for the Volcana Essence. So we can do a Frostcraft, Crit Draw, Slugger Knockout, Heavy Bowgun. This is the dumbest thing ever, but it's going to be fun, I think. How you doing, by the way, Rem? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you have yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Velkhana. Where are you, Velkhana? Velkhana's going to be the hardest thing to get out of... Are you kidding me? I can't actually take that right now. Because I need it to be a little bit cheaper on the manifestation. I'll get offered it again later. It's not a problem. I just need that Velkhana divinity. Well, seeing as I'm not actually using it for the normal capacity, I don't need that either. Kusla Deora. No, we don't need it. I love if it would be something random, like... Bloody hell, they just gave me Zora Magdaros Essence like it's nothing. Again, I don't need it. It's not what we're looking for. We want Velkhana. It stands to reason we might have to struggle to get the Velkhana here, though. Are you kidding? Come on, man. What is this? We're giving me, like, the rarest things. Odegar and gems in the past. They were so annoying to get. Yeah. We got to test this build out. We got to give it a go. No. I don't want to invest too much into it. Oh my goodness, what is going on? With like the rare... I can never get these when I actually need them. What is this? I don't even have an essence on here. It should be offering me essence, but... This is scuffed. Oh my goodness. Stored potentials at 20. This is such a waste. Oh, give me a break. Come on, man. What is this? Why is my RNG so bad? Come on. It started off so good. I don't even want normal capacity up. I don't need any more normal capacity. Mohammed, thank you for the share and the like, Mohammed. Much appreciated. I literally think I've been offered everything apart from this. I just got offered Nagakuga Essence again. Damn, man. I'm going to reuse all of my Safi just on this one stupid meme weapon. I hate it when this happens. What a waste of all that. Oh my god, come on, game. What is this? Velkhana Essence isn't even as rare as some of the things I'm being offered. I would totally take that, but... You can't get Teo Essence on... on a heavy Pogun Crimson. Oh my god. This is ridiculous. Goodbye. What a waste of Safi Jiva. This is dumb. Can I even get Velkhana on heavy bowguns? No, you can. Of course you can. It's Frostcraft. I'm starting to think you can't, though. You can get Frostcraft for everything. Guys, this is painful. I'm Googling it. I'm Googling it. I've used... I'm at... Look, what's my stored potential of 50? Yes, it is possible. Okay. You have it on one of your light bow guns? Okay, good. I've been offered that so many times. Oh wait, no, Ancient Divinity isn't Kjarr Ishvalda, is it? What is that from? I can't even remember. I'm starting to get annoyed now. I'm being offered things. I'm being offered the ambitions, the stuff. It's just not. I'm not getting offered Velkhana. It's gone through everyone apart from Velkhana. This is such a waste, guys. I've gone through like. I should have backed up my save data and save scummed it because this is actually stupid. What the hell is going on? Yeah, Alatreon. That's the one. Unbelievable. Just go to the main menu without saving? Wait, can I just leave from this and it won't save? I think it saves after what after each one. You could alt tab out and do that right now. Honestly, I might do. I think I'm going to. This is ridiculous. I've literally used like all my Safi. Like hundreds and hundreds of hours. We're at like 68 stored potential. Nothing. Okay, if we get to like 100 stored potential, no. And it doesn't offer it. Or no, let's say 80. I don't think it's worth it. Try it. I don't even think it's gonna work, is it? I'm pretty sure it saves after you use it every time, right? That is ridiculous. God damn, man. I can't believe it hasn't offered it to us, guys. This is ludicrous. I've gone through, like, everything. I had so much Dracolite. What is going on? I don't really want to save scum, but at the same time, the game has treated me so horrifically that I'm just like, nah, man. No way. Volcana Divinity's not even that rare. Oh, come on. Did we get it? Alright. Nah. Nah. I'm opening the game again. Forget it. Forget it. No. That is ridiculous. I would have kept it if we'd gotten it before 80. If we'd gotten it at 80, it's not even that rare. I would have been like, I would have been fine. I would have taken the L. I'd have taken the loss. But I am not doing that, not getting it, and then just no. No. That is I've never ever had luck that bad. That is, it literally offered me Silver Rathalos bonus 4 or 5 times. And that is way rarer than Velkhana. That is ridiculous. Oh my goodness. Jeez. It's okay, I backed up my save data like before the stream. Like worst case scenario, like I can always revert back. Oh my goodness. Let's create a new session. Oh wait, no, I'll join the session. Hang on a minute. Let's get the session code. That is ridiculous. That is crazy. That's the first time I've ever done that. Ever. When you don't want it, that's when you'll get it. Yeah, I get offered it all the time when I'm going for like Teostra bonus or... I just wanted to make a meme build. I just wanted to have a bit of fun. I've been sat there for half an hour trying to get it. Oh my goodness. I'll try again. I'm persistent. I will try again, guys. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Clamp. And Sin-Ridden Soul, welcome to the stream. It is definitely a gacha machine. But like, even more painful. Let's see how much Safi we actually got. I don't know. Maybe it did save after each one, in which case I've lost everything, but... Let's see. Augment. Upgrade. Maybe it saves after every roll. If that's the case, man, oh my goodness. I've just lost a lot of materials for a joke. Nah, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Let me just see. When did it last save? Just to have a look. Okay. No, we're fine. We're fine. It was literally just before I started making the weapon was when it last saved. Man, that is ridiculous. That is so bad. We're going to try again. We're going to try again here. Here we go. Get your booties. Oh, look, it's all back. Look at that. Glorious. It's all back. We're good. We're good. I did spend a lot earlier as well. We get it, like, straight away. That'd be so funny. I'm going to go for Volcana Divinity first. Nothing else is acceptable. Volcana Divinity or nothing. Or bust. Brachydios. Here we go, guys. Here we go. No, I'm not taking it. I'm not taking it because I took it last time and it would not give me the divinity. So we're just going to make it... This is as cheap as it gets for each upgrade. So we're going to make sure it's like nice and cheap. 80 more. Oh my... Don't even joke. Look at that. We're getting normal capacity every time. Velkhana. Come on, Velkhana. Come on. Give it to me. Come on. We're already at 11. What is with this Uragan ambition, guys? What's going on? The game's like, nah, man. You're going to have Uragan ambition. That is what you're going to get. It's going to keep giving me that normal up. I know it. I don't... Normal up every time. What if it's predetermined? It isn't predetermined. Don't worry. It's completely random, Mikhail. It would hurt if it was predetermined. Okay, not yet. Velkhana Divinity. Come on. Tigrex. Come on. Nope. At least we know that the normal capacity up is, like, really common, though. That's good. Seeing as we're going to want that. So, yeah, that works. Come on. Honestly, can I just point something out? I never get offered Nargacuga Essence when I'm actually trying to make a build and I need it. I've been offered it, I don't know how many times already. I don't know if you've noticed. It's popped up a lot. I have a bad feeling about this. We're at 25 already. Game, come on, game. What is this? Nope. I want to just make sure I get that Velkhana Divinity. After that, it's easy, because it's just all attack. For this build. Game, please. Don't do me dirty like this. There's only so much I'm willing to put up with. 33 already. Ryozo-san's like watching the stream right now. He's like, every time Velkhana pops up, he's like, no, no. Come on. Nargacuga Essence, I love you, but you, I swear, man. I swear. No. Yeah, it's cheaper now, it's true. I see how this is, game. 39. Halfway there, living on a prayer. 40. If I hit 80 again, I'm done. No memes for today if I hit 80 again and I don't get it. No memes. So much for my Fang Barioth crit draw meme heavy bowgun build that I wanted to make. Hey, the game loves me. The game is, it's having an affair with my life. You laughed when you said that. There's so much that you can deal with. Come. Alright, 50. Naga Essence. Oh, I see you there. Oh, I see you. Come on. Game, what are you doing? Game, please. Game, honestly, I'm going to end up skipping it. I just know it's going to pop up and I'm going to bloody skip it. Oh. What is it people always say? Streamer luck? Get out of him! Oh my goodness, I don't want you. For once, the one time I don't want Naga Essence. The one time. The one time. Game, please. Been at this for like so long. You can definitely get Velkhana Essence early on, by the way. It's completely random. You can get it. I've gotten it loads of times, like the first thing I've been offered. So before someone goes like, oh, maybe you have to add more things before you can get it. No, 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 no. You can definitely get it, like, straight away. There's, Nah, man, this is ridiculous. I'm pretty sure the game just wants to drain all my Dracolite. It's like, look how much Dracolite you've got. It would be a shame if someone were to, like, steal it all from you. I know, what is going on? Mother... 65? Well, I did say if I got it before 80, I would keep it. And I'm a man of my word. Keeping it. I'm not happy about it, but I'll take it. Jesus. You watch, I won't be able to get attack now. Oh my goodness. All that for the memes. Jeez. I hope this is worth it. That took a while right there, guys. I can't believe that. I went through... How many rolls was that? What were we at? We were at like 100 and something, collectively. Maybe you take the Naga Essence, you can trick it into thinking you don't want... The only problem is, right, the reason why I didn't want to take the Volcana Essence is it's going to bump up the price quite a bit. So I'm like, oh man, if I take that, 145, that is the unluckiest I have ever been. Ever. Ever. That was ridiculous. I've never had to fight that hard for an ability. All for a meme. Just for a meme. I don't even want this build. I'm not going to use it seriously. I might touch it once and then it will lose itself in the annals of my collective builds. That's literally it. That's all I wanted it for. Just for a little, you know, it'd be a laugh, wouldn't it? Make a silly little Frostcraft quick draw build. Yeah, why not? That'll be fun. 145 Sappy Essence later. Your shiny Kjarr+P. Oh dear. Caterpie. Kjarr+P. I was like, pie on the cart? What, you think I'm gonna cart with this? I don't want normal capacity. I actually want the attack more because we're literally just doing this to get as much damage in a single shot as we can. I don't even know if this is the right bowgun to go with. I mean, I'm just going to assume that it is. That's true. It's the price. Exactly. It's the price. Otherwise, I would have totally done that. I was literally thinking that, but then in the back of my head, I'm like, it's just going to bump the price up. At least the rest of this has been more or less smooth sailing for the most part. My goodness. Right. We're almost done, guys. We just need an attack 6 and an attack 5. That's all we need. Nothing too serious here. Both very common. I said both very common game. Please. Don't do me like this now. I will give up on this if it does not give me attack 5 and attack 6. I will. Come on. Okay, that's 1. Now we just need the more common thing. Attack 5. You know you want it. Just an attack 5. That'll be nice. We'll call it a day. We can both go home. No comment. Come on. Come on. No. Attack 5. Guys, it's not that uncommon. Come on now. It's an upgrade for the attack 4 that you... Game, please. Honestly. Seriously. Defense 5, like, out of nothing is ridiculously rare. Wait, no, I don't want to equip. No! Get out of here. Finally. Alright. Meme time. Here we go. No. No more. We're done. Thank you. Sure. Okay. Time to make the build. So, what do we want here? Well, first things first, we're going to take our Frost Draw Greatsword, this one. And we're going to build from this. Oh man, I hope this is going to be worth it. We do need to augment it still as well, so hopefully I've got the materials to augment it. The things I do for memes. Oh, actually, I don't really do that much for memes. Where the bloody hell is it though? I've got so much crap. I mean, it's good stuff. I just... Okay. Well, we don't need focus with this build, which is nice. So that can go. And that can go. Not needed. The rest of it, we do want. Yes. Yes. I think I want true crit shot, maybe? Two more normal capacity freeze before I got it. I know, right? Oh, jeez. Exchange the Velkhana essence. Panda, don't you do it. So many hours down the drain. That's okay. It's not like I'd need anything else from Sappy right now. Just a bit of fun, isn't it? So, I want a peak performance in here. Peak performance, pretty nice. This build has one purpose and one purpose only. To jump on the monster's head and press the R1 button. No. Yeah, and press the R1 button. That is it. Sorry, I kind of had a brain fart for a second there. I was like, where's peak performance? Okay. Sheath. Quick sheath's on. Don't know about the Escadora waist piece, but I think this is okay. What else do we want? I mean, I kind of want some attack, but I need a combo attack decoration. Huh. Don't know. What else can we do with this? I mean, again, I know I need the attack. I'm just not sure how I'm going to put it into this build. Okay, I'll tell you what. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to put the true shot. Special ammo boost. Where is it? Special... free element. Oh wait, maybe we want free element. Actually, I don't even really need free element because I'm not going to be shooting him with anything. I'm literally just drawing the weapon, going up to his head, and then shooting. Is it wrong? You hope the new build discovered tomorrow that requires you to use that Sappy. That would be quite funny. That's okay. I've got loads more Sappy. I've got enough to make maybe 1 or 2 more builds if I get unlucky even. So it's not the worst thing. I kind of... Maybe Slugger, because we've got... Yeah, Slugger might be a good idea. That will up the stun. Where's the true shot, though? There it is. Special ammo boost. I didn't realize it was on this page. Okay, true shot's there. Slugger. A little bit of Slugger. No idea what page Slugger is on. Not a clue. I don't think I've ever run it up until now, really. Apart from on sticky bowgun builds. I guess Divine Blessing's quite nice here. We don't need that. Attack boost, I suppose. It's fine. Actually, you know what's good on here? Don't need the crit. I don't need... I guess tool specialist so that our tools come back faster. Sure. You could snipe too. I can do. Yeah, I can draw it and just do a big sniper shot. That is something else I can do. Okay. I'll keep the mind's eye on there just because I can't think of anything else to put in. We do need to custom augment, and we need to augment... custom mod and augment, sorry. We'll do that next. I Just one level of attack is fine. I don't need evasion mantle for this. Again, this build has one purpose, and that is getting on a monster and shooting the monster. It is a noble profession. What do I want? Tool specialist? Tool specialist. Maintenance. Okay. Alrighty then. Customize. Bowgun. Meme bowgun. Where be you? It's a lot of pages of bowguns. So, for this, we want... Wait, Wyvern Snipe rounds no longer penetrate but become extremely effective against weak spots. Yes, please. Sounds good. Don't know if I want that. Close range up. 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 Do I even want Power Barrel for this? Enhances Pierce's damage and boosts stun and exhaust effects. Yes, I do want that. I want to boost my stun effects. Yes. We eat for Slugger. Is there a use for herd pounds besides potion? If not, why not have potions grow off a plant? Nani? I think this is what I want. Sure. I've never used the Wyvern Snipe mod in my life. This could be interesting. Do I even want crit boost? I mean, I guess I do, right? Augment time. I'm pretty sure we want health and attack. We want to be able to heal ourselves when we mount to maintain peak performance. And we want to be able to attack. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty simple premise for this build. We run around and we make weak spots for the rest of the team. So, guys, just bring your max damage builds when I run this. I'm sure we'll get along just fine. I could also put slot upgrades in, but that doesn't seem like a good idea, so we're not going to do that. Cool. She is ready. The memes are ready. Sir, I have prepared some fresh memes for you. Thank you. Come on. Please be good. What are we testing it on? What are we testing it on, guys? That took so long. That took so long. New content available on the Steam store. I'm sure it's not worth my time. Alright. We like to boogie. What monster really benefits from having weak spots on it at all times, all over the goddamn place? Sure. Let's test it on a regular Ruiner first. Why not? Just craft 64 trap nets. You did? Right, we need ammo, obviously. And I think I only want, like, normal level 3. Oh, wait, don't I want... I think I do want... Force shot. Does that actually... Is that actually going to affect the damage of my mounting attack? Probably. Maybe. I mean, I'm going to assume that it does. We also need to eat for normal shot up, I think. I wonder. Does anyone know? I don't know. I guess we'll find out when we test the build, right? Oh, there's an easy way to find out. Okay, guys, I might have to go to the testing area after this. And we'll test. I'll run it with the normal shot for now, because I genuinely don't know. I'm kind of intrigued. Do I eat for Slugger, or do I eat for normal shot? Or I can't eat for both. I'll eat for normal shot, I guess. Because we're not really looking to knock out. We're looking to make weak spots and do a lot of damage on draw attacks. Outside of that, I don't really know what to eat for. Probably black belt, just so I get, Sure. I've still got Provoker. I do not want Provoker. Provoker, I do not want. Game. Sure, we'll go with that. My Walker 3 doesn't work. So it's only temporal then. I got room for one more. If anyone else wants to join me on a quest where I test the meme build, I'm going to be making weak spots. Panda, you want to... Oh, Megs, you want to come? You want to come, Megs, for the memes? You got insurance? Champion. I don't think I need any more ammo. Is there any CC ammo that this thing can rock? Sleep level 1. Okay. Useful. Poison level 2. I might use it. I'll try and CC when I'm not directly in the fight. Can I use anything else? Cluster bombs. I can draw into a cluster bomb shot. Does that actually... Who knows? We'll bring them for fun. Which also means I need to bring gunpowder level 3 to make normal shot level 3. I don't think I'm going to get more than... I don't think I'm going to get that many shots off those, so... We'll see how this goes. Anything else? Dragon ammo? Wyvern. Oh, Wyvern ammo can work on a draw, can't it? With the special ammo boost. But don't you want artillery for that? Wyvern's fire? Maybe I should be running artillery as well. You can draw into that. Do probably quite a bit of damage. Man, there's a lot of different variants for this build. I'm not so sure about the Escadora waist piece. Megs is coming. We'll test some different variants of it. This should be good fun. Artillery 3. Artillery 3 is quite easy for me to get, at least. There's a lot of efficient artillery pieces. We can maybe run the Raging Bracky waist piece. Yeah. We can do that. Why 9,999 pots? Why not 9,999 pots? Is the question you should be asking. If you can, wouldn't you? I don't really use them anymore, that's the thing. Man, we have tested some good new builds today. It's been fun. All right. We'll rock steady it. And we'll reckon track. Normal ammo level 3. Wonder if I want to... I'm very intrigued to see how this performs. Let's find out. This doesn't pierce anymore, so... Apparently it hits a lot on a weak spot. Maybe we don't want to use it straight away. Okay, 446 on a non-weak spot. Does someone go for the wall knock here? Someone other than me. 559. That seems a little bit low. What is that? 478? Okay, I'm never using that again. We're taking that Wyvern Snipe mod off 100%. It's awful. 694. Wait, is someone else using the same meme build as me? Or a similar one? Oh wait, I didn't put a shield on, did I? Never mind, we don't need it. We don't need a shield. It is not worth having 2 of these in your squad. That is a colossal waste of... This is a colossal waste of time. Someone else has brought the same build in as me. Oh no. Or a similar build. I'll try and clag it here. Nope. No, I won't because I'm bleeding and... 586. Why is that so terrible? I thought it would hit a bit more than that. Maybe I've miscalculated just how effective this would be. You only do 471 normally. Oh, that was a 713. That was okay, I guess. What was that? 112. I need artillery with that. I think I could actually do a bit more damage, maybe. Bummer. Still takes a really long time to sheath your weapon, even with the quick sheath. Everything's always tenderized. It is, yeah, pretty much. It's, you know what? I mean, the damage ain't great. You wouldn't... Maybe I'll cluster bomb him with a drawn cluster bomb. Let's see how this does. How much damage does this do? Like nothing. I don't have artillery on the build though, to be fair, so I wasn't really expecting it to do much. Let's try putting him to sleep. Oh wait, my peak performance won't be active because I've been bleeding this whole time. I should probably do a wake up hit, right? With my crit draw thingy. It's probably going to hit quite a lot. Frostcraft, crit draw. I might hit more than Panda Box. I don't know. What was that? I didn't see how much it hit. Oh, a miss. The wings. It takes so long to do that attack, though. Oh my goodness, it takes so long. Oof. Slowest Nergigante ever. I definitely feel like I can make this build hit a lot more. Needs a bit of work. You hit slightly more than 0. Oops. Is there a weak spot on the face? Oh, 632 on that draw attack. That's not bad. I actually think artillery could be quite useful here, because I can draw into a wyvern ammo. Which isn't completely useless. Oh, sorry. My bad. I just shot someone off. $650. He's almost dead. $789. And we got a knockout. We got the knockout from the punishing draw. We got the punishing draw knockout at the end there. That's pretty good fun. 789 max hit by the looks of things. I'll test it without normal shots, see if we get more. It shouldn't be too bad if you spam it. You have to pick and choose your moments, because you'll get knocked off otherwise. But the punishing draw activated. We did actually make it... We knocked him out. So maybe if I ran a bit more slugger, we could get the knockout a bit faster. But you do have to pick your moments. You can't just spam it, because you'll get knocked off. You can spam it when you've got Rocksteady Mantle, though. Absolutely. Maybe some more Tool Specialist? If I had more Tool Specialist, I reckon my stuff would respawn a little bit faster. I'll try getting some more Tool Specialist and maybe go for the Artillery. Would Focus increase the charge rate of the shot? We should test all this in the testing arena quickly. Let's just see what differences it makes to damage on the big cart. You did 20% with the meme build. No way. I almost did 25%. I almost got close to a quarter with a joke bit. That's such a good endgame screenshot. That is so good. That is amazing. Okay, we're getting a print screen of that. That is beautiful. I love it. The files are too powerful. Get out of here, the files are too powerful. You know they're not. Don't lie. It always lets me post the screenshots. Normally. It's not letting me... It's saying I need Discord Nitro to post my screenshots. Get out of here. Got to put it in Microsoft Paint then. And then I've got to, like, select it from Microsoft Paint. And then copy paste it, I guess. Seriously? Discord won't let me post screenshots anymore. That is bullshit. That is some... Oh, dear. I have to save it. Thanks, Discord. Discord Nitro to post screenshots. Wow, man. Wow. What a premium feature posting images is. Who would have thunk? Let me save it quickly. Where's my screenshots? There it is, screenshots. Heavy Bowguns OP. Camw+P, thank you for the subscribe. Welcome to the Twas by Design family, dude. Welcome, welcome, welcome. It's good to have you with us. Right, let's get back to it. Sorry for the wait there. I thought I could just put my thing straight in, but apparently not. 25% and you're a valid member. If I can get this to 25%, it's a build worth using. That's usually my general rule of thumb. I feel like I played pretty well there for the most part. Made a couple of small mistakes, but we need to get more damage out of it. We need more. However, me putting weak spots on for the whole quest enables you guys to do a lot more damage. You guys never even have to worry about doing weak spots because I'm going to be on it. So there is that. If they're bigger than 8 megabyte, then yes, yeah, that's ridiculous. 8 megabytes, nothing, isn't it? That's like saying in the age of the floppy disk, if it's bigger than 1 kilobyte, you can't send it. It's like, wait, what? I think around 40%. We'll play in 1080p. Did you just tell a PC player to play in 1080p? I guess you can do if you want more FPS. Nothing wrong with that. But I'm already getting like 200 FPS. I'm fine. I'm good. Any more FPS and I'd be too greedy. Be too greedy at the moment. A lance user is only valid party member if they can get 25% with the 3 spread heavy bow guns. Get out of here. Leave us lance players alone. Thanks for that. Oh, Zarius? What happened, Zarius? Hope you have yourself a lovely jubbly day today, by the way. Right. Let's go to the training area. Let's see if we can get this up to like a 25% build. That's what we really need. If we can make this meme build a 25%er, I'm going to be pretty happy. It's going to be hard to get 25% with a Pierce Heavy Bowgun in the party, but that's okay. Like, you know, you're going to have Pierce Heavy Bowguns in the party. It's going to happen. Let's change the stuff in the arena. We need to get a baseline. We get a baseline. Once we've got the baseline, we'll see. But that last hunt went fairly well, I'd say, with the build. We got the knockout. It was just very late. Okay, so 743 I just hit there on a non-weak spot. Is this the end of the stream? No, of course not. 789. Okay. 789. That is what we're hitting. I'm going to try it now without 4 shots. See if the 4th shot makes a difference. I don't know if it does. If I don't need 4th shot, that's fantastic. 789. 4th shot doesn't make a difference. We're good, we're good. Okay, so we don't need to worry about having that in. That is excellent. Because that means we can put artillery in for quick draw. We also don't need... we really don't need... What is it? This. Wyvern Snipe Type 2 sucks. Which means we can go for close range up. Even better. We don't need a shield. We're going to be rolling around, moving around. Shield is kind of pointless. It might save us occasionally. I don't know about the power barrel, though. It does say it boosts stun and enhances piercing damage. But I'm not too sure we need it. I'm going to check how much damage we do with it. And then we're going to check how much damage we do with just another close range damage up. So let's find out here. 842. Alright, now we're getting somewhere. What about if we do one more? Get rid of the power barrel. Wait, oh, I can't get another one. Okay, so we could go for... Let's just see if I go for shield. What does shield do? Is shield gonna... Let's see if the power barrels... I mean, it is giving me stun boost. 842. So... I don't need the power barrel on this. So now we're just looking for... We're just looking for to see if we can get any more deeps, basically. It's can we get more deeps, yes or no? Simple as that. And the answer is yes, we definitely can. Already we can get peak performance. Put that back in. Let's see how much we go up to with peak performance. Let's see if anything else on the heavy bowgun is going to help us here. What about... Special scope doesn't give us more damage with the mounting attack, though, does it? Nah, surely not. What about long barrel? Enhances ammo speed, extending both maximum and critical range. Does that speed up how quickly we fire our thing, though? Let's test it. Twitch is a pain while you're at work. Oh, I'm sorry, Soapdiff. No, it doesn't speed up our rate of fire on the thing. So, again, I've never used one of these builds, guys, so bear with me a second. If you have done one of these builds before and you've done all the testing and stuff and you know exactly what's good and what's not, feel free to share with me in chat as well, because I'm kind of just testing the new armor out and seeing what I can and can't do with it. Just because. I'm intrigued. I don't think it will. But it would be hilarious. Honestly, how funny would this be? There's no way. Nah, still 842. Okay. It looks like nothing else affects the damage. Because none of the other customizations affect the damage, I'll put a shield on. Because shield might save my life. But nothing else seems to affect anything else. Wow. Huron911, thank you for the subscribe. Oh my god, it's Zarius. Thank you for gifting the 5 new subs. Thank you for helping us towards the 15 sub goal for the week. Much appreciated. Thank you very much. Enjoy the subs, new subscribers, guys. And make sure you thank Zarius as well. Enjoy the emotes as well. Hype. Thank you so much, Zarius. Guys, enjoy the subs. Enjoy the subs. What about reload assist?
Wow.
Maybe? For sleep ammo? Maybe we just go with reload assist. That's actually going to help my Wyvern ammo out. Okay, yeah, we'll use that. Reload assist. That seems fine. I don't need normal capacity either. The normal capacity on this build is pointless, so I can actually go for more attack. It literally doesn't make a difference with this build. So I think I'll get rid of that. Try airborne? Yeah, we can try a load of different things. Let's give it a go. I don't think airborne will work, but we'll test it. Let's just chuck an airborne in, see if it goes up, just in case. I'm gonna augment for more attack as well. We do not need. Wait, 770? Oh right, because I didn't have a weak spot on there already. Thank you so much for helping us towards that sub goal, Zarius. Welcome to support you. Enjoy the subs. Oh, thank you, Zarius. Very kind. 842. Okay, airborne doesn't make a difference, guys. Airborne won't buff it. Okay, so that's no worry. We don't have to go with that. What about... So there's a couple of things I want to try here. Let's try artillery. We'll know if the damage goes up, so... First things first. I don't think artillery will affect it, but you never know. No, okay, that's still 842. However... How much damage difference does it make if I draw into a Wyvern ammo? Let's find out. Okay. 582. And that's not maxed. That's not bad, I guess. How much is it without? We'll remove it. So it's 582 with it. And without it, we have... Oh, wow. That's almost 100 extra damage on the draw attack. That's pretty good. Because if I can't mount to make a weak spot, I can at least use that, right, to do big hits. So that could be quite good for the build. But let's just make sure nothing else is going to buff us first. So Flawless absolutely is going to give me more damage. 100%. Let's see how much more damage. 866. Oof, that's pretty good. Okay, and remember, Agitate is not active here. So when Agitator activates, we're actually going to be getting even more damage. I can get one more level of attack. Can I... No, I need the Quick Sheath. The Quick Sheath's too important. That does make a difference. I'd love to get the attack in. Okay. Oh, I guess I've got the attack on here and here. It's not that big of a deal. We could maybe go Coalescence for if I'm blighted. Can anyone think of anything else, guys? Maybe something comboing with attack. Are there any good, like, attack combo things just to give us that one extra level at all times? Fortitude. Oh! Oh, hello. That works. Oh, no way. What about Guardian? What if we put the shield on? How crazy is that? We put the shield on. We go Guardian attack and we gain an extra 5% if we block and then do something. Nah, what are the chances of us doing that? That's not going to happen very often. Oh, slinger capacity? Nah, I think what we want here is Quick Sheath attack. Yeah. And then we can take this out. I don't know what we put in here. Divine Blessing. Because that will make me more tanky when I mount. And then we can get rid of this. And we can put Tool Specialist in. That's fine. Maintenance, maintenance. That way when we start with the Rocksteady, it will, having the Temporal on will make it cool down faster. You failed the first quest from fainting since Iceborne. Oh, really? Bugger. Valhazak. These gear pieces don't have many gem slots. They're a bit limited. I mean, it is Velkhana. If we get Arch-Tempered Velkhana, this build could end up being insane. Okay, we're at 874 total damage. Right, now it's time to get rid of that normal shot bonus up. Normal shot bonus has got to go. We're going to get attack on there. More attack. We don't need the normal shot bonus. It's not necessary for this build. I'd love to put the artillery in, but I actually think maybe just maxing this out is better. Oof, this build is it's coming along nicely though. We've got 100% crit because of crit draw. We're pretty tanky. And now we get rid of literally the normal shot. So we're going to be spending more Safi components here. Which kind of sucks, but hey ho. And then we'll go back and test it one last time. We will be over 900 damage per shot, I think. And that's without... Nice, at least we get offered attack 3 straight away. That's pretty good. Oh, game. Just do it. Attack 5. Oh, so close. That was some good luck right there. You still have True Shot. I do need True Shot. True Shot is very good because when I start the fight, I'm going to draw my weapon into a True Shot, into a special ammo attack. So yeah, no, it will be good. It will be good. We will actually get some use out of it, 100%. And with everything else, it's actually going to buff it. Yeah, we're done. Oh, man. Right. One more test. One more test, guys. How much do we hit now with that extra damage? Yeah, we do want the sniping. You believe the build could end up being pretty usable. It could be. We've gone from... We were hitting 700s. We're now going to be hitting 900s. And I was at 20% with 700. We've increased our damage by more than 5%. So I could end up doing 25% of the damage in the hunt. We'll do the same hunt again, just to keep it a fair test. And hopefully I can play just as well when we do it again. But let's see how good this ends up being now. I'm intrigued, guys. I am intrigued. I'm so happy. I love that I've managed to test so many different builds today. Not only that, but the punishing draw with the Wyvern Snipe. I'm pretty sure Wyvern Snipe actually does apply stun, which means we could get a really quick knockout with it too. Let's go back again. What should you eat for Valhazak? Defense or element defense? Attack. Attack large. You love this testing. Yeah, so do I. So do I. It's good fun. Oh no, wrong Palico. This is like the kind of thing I live for, is when they bring in a new update and you can legit make like some really cool new builds that you might not have seen before or not been able to do. The fact that we've got the knockout on it as well is... Let's make the weak spot. Oh my goodness, we're hitting 823s on a non-weak spot. This is it. How much? 870? No, wait. I don't know. That must have counted as a combo or something. Hang on a minute. Previous combo? Oh, we're like 2 damage off of 900. There's one more thing I just need to kind of check. This is going to seem really dumb, but sometimes the programming in this game can be really dumb. Like, and I don't mean dumb, I just mean it doesn't make sense. I just want to see what this does with it. 898 to... What's the difference? 624. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah. Right, alright. That's pretty good. And we've got all of the other stuff. Okay. No. it has to be all close range, 100%. I just wanted to check, just to see if maybe with this weapon there was like some kind of bug or exploit, or would have been kind of funny. Because no one would ever think to put ranged up on, right, to test it. Okay. Alright. Build's ready. Time to test. Let's take it out into the field. The only other thing we could do would be put the artillery in for something. We could switch like true shot maybe for artillery, or we could perhaps go with like slugger. I do wonder about the waist piece as well. Is Escadora actually the best thing here? The thing is, Escadora is... I don't need the dragon resistance, right? But it does give a lot of slots. So we'll have a look quickly. Just an alternative waist piece. So this gives attack 3, an extra large gem slot, and a small gem slot, which is good. Things, I don't need another level of crit draw, otherwise the Frost Fang would be good. Quick sheath, a large, and extra... Yeah, it's not more efficient. So this is the equivalent of 4 small gem slots and an extra large. This is equivalent of 2 small gem slots, a large, and an extra large. Yeah. If this had 2 extra large gem slots in it, like 2 plus 4s. What about Kultarov's Malice, though? Peak performance. Then how am I going to get 3 levels of attack in? I'm not. Nah, this is the way to go. I think this is as good as it gets. I'm going to save the build because we've put a lot of work and time into it, and it's actually pretty fun. What do we overwrite? What's old that we don't need? Old spread heavy bowgun. Yeah, we can get rid of that. This is the mounter. The mounter heavy bowgun with reload assist. I don't even know if I need the reload assist. I think the reload assist is probably quite pointless. Apart from the fact that I've got the sleep ammo. We'll manage items. Let's restock here. I don't want cluster bombs. They're completely pointless. I don't even really want the normal shot if I'm telling the truth, but I'll keep it in the build. The CC is kind of nice because we can put a monster to sleep, which is, yeah, I'll take it. I'm not sure what else I'm missing here. Okay, I'll post the quest again. Let's go. 1 slot. You can't type now. Twas about instead of quick sheath attack, you could put in slugger attack. Oh, I could do. You're right. Is there a slugger attack? Does slugger attack exist? I don't know about that. Let's have a look. I'm not sure that if it does, but then I don't use slugger often enough to know for certain, so good suggestion. Yeah, if I can find it. What page was it on again? There it is. Cool. Nah, slugger attack doesn't exist. Sorry. Otherwise, that would be good. I think I have to go with the sheath attack. I could get... You're right, though. I could get rid of the protection. Or I could go... KO protection, you're right. And then just put the attack in thingy. Or put the sheath in here. No, I can't do that. I can't do that because I can't get... Then I have to pick between attack and sheath. And I do want to max the attack. The slugger's a good... I would love to get slugger in it. It would be awesome. I just don't think I can do it as efficiently as I'd like. Okay. Let me just put that back in again. The attack. See if I can find it. What page is attack even on? It's like page 1, right? Oh, why did I... No! Why did I do that? Sheath attack. Cool. Alright, that'll do me. Items to craft. Wyvern ammo. Ah. Yeah, not a bad shout. Thank you, Rock Shock. Let's actually make this into like a proper loadout, shall we? It's worth our time to do it before we start. Dragon Strike Nut. Excellent. Cool. Is there anything else I need on here that I might be missing? I don't think so. I think we're good. Level 3. Not even sure if I need that, but okay. Let's manage the... No, let's make the things. I'm looking forward to seeing how this does in the field. We need... What do we need here? Just Wyvern. I think just the Wyvern ammo, guys. I think that'll do it. Oof, oof, oof. Wyvern ammo. All. And here... Not really using anything else. It's just a Wyvern ammo. Just so if I'm in a hurry, I can quick craft it. Not really any other type of ammo I want to be using. Could bring more sleep herbs, but if I'm spending the time putting the monster to sleep twice, not really dealing damage I want to be dealing. Okay. Alright. Do it. Let's do it. Might need to save the loadout. I'm going to quickly go to the... Should I go to the loo first? Oof. I do kind of need the loo. That's okay, though. We'll hold off on the loo. Because this shouldn't take too long. Same team, guys. Same team. Just to keep it as close to the previous test as possible. Let's see if I can do 25% damage this time. It would be great if I can. Are there any things I want? I think I just want Bombardier. Normal shot doesn't buff the damage of this. I don't think there's... Oh, wait, no. What about just Slugger? Does Bombardier... Bombardier buffs, the Wyvern fire, right? Yeah. It does. Okay, we can go with that then. I'm so tempted to put artillery in. Is there anything I could sacrifice to get artillery? Protection would give... Yeah, let's get rid of that for 1 extra level. It's going to give us a tiny buff. It's like 10% extra. Also, yeah. Why not? I'd love to get rid of that. That's the other thing. I could get rid of this. Oh, nah. It would be awesome because I know it could deal even more damage, but the only other thing I could do would be get rid of maintenance and put it on here. Heavy bowgun makes meme build, still out damages. Pretty much. Who else came along on this one? Lex. Lex, where are you, Lex? You were with us on this one. Where's Lex? Lex is still here, right? Yeah, Lex is still here. Good, good, good. Oh, was it Megs that came with? It was Megs. Oh, sorry. Megs was with us. Is Megs still here? Megs is still here, but they're AFK. Oh, Megs. Megs, you want to come with? Megs? Megs! AFK. Zarius! Zarius, you there? We're waiting for you. Cannon Kev. Looks like Cannon Kev's gonna come. Unless Zarius comes back. Like, literally now. Probably gone for a loo break as well. Oh, it's a shame. I wanted to try and keep the test as close to the original one as possible. Never mind. Alright, I guess, yeah, Cannon, if you want to join, man, go for it. I don't think Megs is about, sadly. Alright. Alright, alright, alright. Let's give it a go. I never realized how bad the Wyvern Snipe mod was. That Wyvern Snipe mod is terrible. The one which puts it like a little sticky bomb on there that does like 400 damage. Oh, no worries, Zarius. No worries. Next one, next one. I'll probably want to try this out a little bit more. I'm not planning on ending the stream just yet anyway. I want to give this a bit more testing. Mondim, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Twas by Design family. It is good to have you with us. Thank you very much for the follow. Oh, sorry, so Fifth, catch me up. What armor am I using? I'm using the Frost Fang stuff with a mix of Frostcraft and the Escador waist piece for just slot efficiency attack buffs. We're basically just testing something out. Oh, 501 on a non-weak spot as well. No agitator. 613. Alright, let's see. How much can you do? Need him to face me. Alright, this is perfect. I know where he's gonna land. Oh, get out of it. No! Really? I thought my positioning was fine there. Oh, I'm wasting my time here, though. Silly. Now I don't have peak performance active. Waste. Plus, I wasted my Rocksteady as well. Okay, here we go. Oh, you know what? Screw it. I'm going to keep hitting the head to see if I can get the knockout. Just maintain that head weak spot as best I can. Unfortunately, my peak performance I don't think will be active for a lot of the time, but... not really hitting that much more. Why I'm not? Maybe agitator? No, agitator should absolutely be active. Weird. Let's get out of there. Okay, now I don't have any mantles to keep me safe, so I do have to be careful. Oh, nice. Okay, I can load this up now. Ready to go. Not quite. Someone needs to clagger. I mean, it would be me, but I want to get this in. Come on. Fire! Nah, not quite. It's still a lot of damage, though, on a crit draw. I want to get that knockout. 627. Why am I hitting less than the last quest? It's kind of confusing me. 620. I mean, the damage is okay, though. It's not awful. Need a clagger. Got a clagger here. Oh, no! Too slow. Bummer. Oh no, wrong side, wrong side. 662. Nope. Took a hit. I could try and put him to sleep here, maybe? Sleep would be good, I think. Okay, I'll get rid of the bleed, get my peak performance active. You hope this thing's armor is not grind-worthy. What thing's armor, sorry? Frostfang? Oh, you don't have Wex? No, I've got crit draw. Got crit draw for 100%. 100% crit. How much raw does Frostcraft add? I actually don't know, Ultimate Ninja. A lot. There's that. Look at that. 541. It's one of those situations where I can, like, utilize it, but... I really want to get that knockout, guys. I really want it. Oh, wow. Bloody Nora. What the... Get out there. Whew. Got him. You know what I can do? Go for this here quickly. No, wait, I don't want to load that. Bugger. Mistakes were made. I want to get that knockout. Give me that knockout, man. Stop being like this, Nergy. Oh! I've given myself a Clagger opportunity. I want that Clagger. Get off there, Cannon Kev. Clagger for Milfordons. Wait, why am I hitting so low here? Nice wall knock. Well played. Okay. I don't know how much I did percentage-wise that time. DPS. God dang Frost. Frost Boy? Oh, he's not too grindy, don't worry. I got the armor in like 10, 15 kills. I did 26%. 26%. It's a viable build, guys. I did more than my fair share. Not only that, I didn't really play that well. We did it. We did it. That's pretty good. Nice stuff. Wow, not only that, but I maintained the weak spot on the head the whole fight. The whole fight, guys. You wonder if you were to make this build, but with Agitator Secret Resentment. No Health Augment, no Frostcraft. With the yeah, there'd be a big damage difference. The Frostcraft makes it. And you were failing. Yeah, I was getting hit off quite a bit. I got hit like a good 3 or 4 times that quest. I didn't get the knockout either. Bit disappointing. Considering I was only attacking the head. But I didn't eat for Slugger, did I? I didn't eat for Slugger either. I ate for Bombardier. Whereas last time I ate for Slugger. Heavy bowgun with meme build out damages the longsword. That's kind of ridiculous. I out DPS'd longsword. That is ridiculous. You don't have a miasma decoration. You can get one very quickly. Just do some high rank quests. You'll pick one up. High rank tempered high rank. Try it for Velkhana as well to see how much damage you have. What, use it against Velkhana? I could do. Just 1% less than the Pierce Heavy Bowgun. No, is that what you did? You did 1% less than me. But you're not using the crit scope, right? That's the difference. I'm guessing you're not using the crit scope. Oh, I forgot to save the build. What goes in here? What did I... Oh, right. Yeah, Dust of Life, of course. Well, I obviously didn't take too much damage because I didn't use a max potion on that quest. I only used a couple of Dusts of Life. Also, my peak performance wasn't active for a lot of the time. I did manage to hit slightly more on the last quest, though. Okay. Save it. Rajang Heavy Bowgun, Spread Heavy Bowgun, Bombardier. I'll overwrite this. Yep. And we will save this as... draw heavy bowgun. Cool. So I know what that's for. Excellent. It's because you don't have spare shot. There's no way he would beat you. Oh, do you not have spare shot, Panda Box? Let me have a look at the. I'll have a cheeky look at the build. Snipe cannon. Oh, you're using the. Okay, you're using the resentment max DPS. No, this is a really good build. I've got this build. Yeah, the razor sharp's good, but that thing hits a lot harder. So it's more consistent. That build is the spare shot. The spare shot's only better if you can get the spare shots in. But that's still a legit build. The fact that I was only 1% behind it, that's pretty good. It's pretty good. I need to go to the loo very quickly, guys. But I'll be back in a second, and then we'll test it some more. We'll see. It's a fun build. Viable again. 25%. For when she's asleep, you will do like 1,000 or 1,500 damage. Absolutely, you will indeed. That is the truth. All right, I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go to the loo. Stay tuned. Hey guys, I'm back. So apparently the max Frostcraft is 30% damage. That's huge. That's a lot. You cannot, there's no other decoration outside of, not even Fortify gives you 30% extra damage. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Oh my goodness, can you imagine this in the Guiding Lands with Fortify as well? Imagine even more damage. Wow. This would be insane for Guiding Lands. Just having a dedicated weak spot creator with like an extra 20% on top of what we're already doing. What was it? 898 was our max hit. Plus another 20. We're going to be doing over 1,000 damage easily. Airborne does. Oh yeah, Airborne does. That's true. But Airborne doesn't work for this. I mean for this build, there's no other decoration that can buff our damage. Sadly. Right. Velkhana, someone wanted to see, I think it was Cameron wanted to see Velkhana. I have no idea. This might be quite difficult to use against Velkhana. We'll give it a go though. Do I have a Velkhana? Let's see. I won't test it on tempered monsters just yet because I need to get used to like the timings of when I should mount and when I shouldn't. Oh my goodness. When we get Arch-Tempered Velkhana, this build, guys, holy crapola. It's going to be incredible. Oh god, I need to do, oh wait, no, that's a weekly, it's not a daily. Every time I see it, I'm like, oh yeah, my dailies. Let's see what we've got for Velkana's. I haven't got anything special. They're all 2-player. The best I've got is... I've got a 1 gold, 1 silver, 2 bronze Velkana. Anyone got better than that? Definitely feel free to put it up if you do. I'm going to get rid of some of these. Why does it always start on no? Of course I want to remove it. So get rid of some of them because they're crap. Oh wait, oh no, it's 2-player. So many Velkanas. All garbage. Oh, it'd be so good if you could just like select deletion conditions and I could delete all 2-player quests. That would be perfect. Absolutely perfect. Anybody got a better Velkana than that? You're calling it for tonight? Nighty night, AGF. Have yourself a good one. Or is that the best we've got? We don't need Velkana materials. No, we don't. I was just going to... Someone asked to see it against Velkana. That's the only reason why I was going to do it. Just to see how much we can hit on it. I've got good ice resistance. I've got 18 ice resistance on the build, so... Yeah, it's a good build to use in terms of elemental defense. If we look at it from that perspective. I'm not sure if True Shot's better than running the artillery. It'd be great if I could get rid of a crit boost as well. That would be so good. Being able to get rid of one of them would be like perfect. Damn, we need Arch-Tempered Velkana. Have yourself a lovely jubbly weekend, AGF. Take care. Hi. Let's see. A Light from the Abyss. Slay Velkana. That's pretty good. I have no idea where it starts, though. I guess I'll just start center, because I don't know. If you ditch Health Augment and go attack up, ditch the peak performance for resentment, you'd have higher raw. Only if I take damage from the resentment. Peak performance is easier for me to maintain because of their health boost. And it gives plus 20. Resentment gives plus 25 if you have red. And only if you have red. The attack boost would be nice, but of course peak performance and health just lend themselves so well, and it adds to the survivability of the build, because I do take quite a lot of shave damage when I'm mounted, especially when I'm using the Rocksteady Mantle. So whilst it would give me more power, it would give me yet less general purpose usability. So I think in your average hunt, it would do way less damage if I were to do that, just because I think peak performance is easier to play for. You meant versus something like Nergi. I guess, yeah, because you do bleed, right? It's true. You do get bled. I could run the resentment charm. Yeah. You're not wrong. Oh, wait. I forgot to eat. I'm actually going to eat for... I'll eat for Slugger this time. I really want to try and get that knockout. I'm determined. I'd hit over 900 with... Alright, looks like I went to the right spot at least. Good luck, everyone. Let's have some fun. I'll get this fight started. Oh no, maybe I won't. I was gonna say I could... Nice. Make my weak spots. 488. 630.
Wow.
Northbound X, thank you for the sub, my dude. Much appreciated. Thank you for helping us towards our sub goal. 8 more to go, guys. 8 more to go. Oh, let's get that clagger in quick. $630. Welcome to the upper echelons of the TBD family, dude. It's good to have you with us. $716. Deeps is going up. Much appreciated, Northbound. Much appreciated. $905. New max hit. Oh, she turned. Oh my. Oh, wow. Massive deeps. No way. Dude, this build is totally viable. Like 100%. Oh, get a flash, get a flash. There we go. Whoa. $411. Get the clagger on. How did I do? Percentage. Give me a percentage. Probably less, isn't it? Even though I hit more. That was insane. 22. Ah, yeah, fair enough. I thought it might have been. I did a lot more damage. This is beyond viable. This is out DPSing everything except heavy bowgun. Very good greatsword dual blade players. It's true, we are playing with a lot of max players here. So to consider the fact that I'm still getting what I'm getting, I guess there is the benefit that I am maintaining weak spots for these guys, so they never even have to worry about it. You and Cannon did 26 and 25%. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm guessing you got a lot of good helm splitters off on the claggers. I claggered every clagger apart from one. And I put a weak spot on the head the whole time. That's like the longsword user's dream. Is there always a weak spot for me? Can I always helm splitter on the clagger? When I use this build, yes and yes. 4 minutes and 9 seconds with this thing. No knockout though, I don't think. Even though I ate for Slugger that time. But I did hit a 905. It's pretty good. You cut the tail with one of them. I did see, yeah. That was awesome. Other people get way more uptime because of me. That's true. Look at how quick that quest was. That was insane. It's an enabling build. This build enables deeps whilst maintaining deeps. it doesn't sacrifice too much. Like, I was able to get 25% on the quest before this. No, sorry, 26%. I was only 1% behind the Pierce Heavy Bowgun. So I guess it depends on what monsters you're fighting. But either way, it's good. Untested. Does focus speed up the shot animate? Let's have a look. We'll have a look. We'll test it now really quickly. We got to give it a go, haven't we? I don't think it does, but let's look. The animation's not too long. If it does, it could be worth swapping peak performance out. If it does, it's worth swapping the Escadora waist piece and getting rid of attack. I'd still keep peak performance because it gives plus 20, which is a lot. I would go for maybe Damascus top and Frostfang waist piece instead. Speeds up the snipe shot refresh. It does, yeah. No, it does. Same with light bowguns. It speeds up the worm blast. Why? Yeah. You're right. Not a lot of people do know that. It might speed up the charge of Frostcraft, maybe. Not that I'm having any trouble with it anyway. I don't think I need it any faster. It's fine as it is. I'm not really having to wait. I'm able to shoot. By the time my animation of me getting up off the floor is done and I'm getting back on again, it's fully charged. So it definitely works. We'll test focus quickly though, just to see. I think focus does make the Wyvern Fire shoot faster. So we'll test both things here quickly. Yeah, it does speed up the firing of Wyvern ammo. If we were doing a crit draw Wyvern ammo build, the only problem is with crit draw Wyvern ammo build, it doesn't help anyone else. It's a bit of a selfish build. So that's the speed. We'll count in seconds. Let's count from the minute we get on to the minute when I press the button, right? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 4.5. 4.5 seconds. And this takes what? 2, 3, 4. 4 seconds. 4 seconds and 4.5 seconds respectively. So, sorry, yeah. 4.5 seconds and 4 seconds respectively, rather. Focus. I mean, I'll take that out for now. No, wait. I'll just take these out. Obviously, we're going to do less damage here, but let's just for science. Snipe cannon, rapid cannon, burst cannon, and grift bazooka is a solid choice for the guiding lands. Rapid cannon's what we're using. It's legit. It's good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, it's 4.5 seconds. It doesn't speed up that. Wyvern ammo? It definitely does. 1, 2, 3, 4. Or does it? I don't know, actually. I don't think it did. 1, 2, 3, 4. No, it doesn't. Focus doesn't affect either of them. So we've dispelled a myth there. And we know it doesn't affect the thing. So we're good. I can reload the build. Okay, so I'm pretty confident in saying this is as good as we can make it for now. Please count how many seconds different is the snipe shot Oh man, no, I'd have to sit it for such a long time though. I know for a fact that it helps buff it, but the sniper shot, I'd have to sit it for a good 2 minutes or something. It will be 30% less, because I think that's what it does, is 30%. So, yeah, whatever the time is for it base, and then 30%. Yeah, easily. You could one-hit kill a low-rank Great Jagras back in high rank. You wonder what we assume is affected by focus where it actually isn't. Probably a lot of things, honestly. I can tell you one thing that is definitely that people that definitely is that some people say isn't, and that's what's it? Charged shelling. Charged shelling. The difference with focus is insane. Charge blade as well. The speed up on the sword is like essential. I don't know what else though. Yeah. Okay. What do we want to fight next, guys? So it's 36 seconds less. There you go, then. There you go. That's, you might get one more off over the course of a hunt if you're using it exactly as it charges. You could be able to gain more damage through that if used ASAP. Yeah, but the amount of damage you'd lose per shot with minus 20 because you don't have the peak performance, I don't think it'd be worth it, honestly. I mean, don't get me wrong, the Wyvern Snipe's good. It is good. That's the kind of improvements I'd make if we got Arch-Tempered Velkhana. Then I would absolutely consider doing something like that. Let's do the Ruiner again, just because it's fun. Might as well get rid of this quest as well. It's a fun quest. It could help if you can fit it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Once we get Arch-Tempered Velkhana, 100%. 100%. While charge shelling is affected by focus, the charged shell on the Gunlance clutch attack is not. No, it's not. It doesn't look like it affects any of the clutch attacks then. I'm just gonna come out and say I don't think it does. If it doesn't affect the heavy bowgun, it's not gonna affect anything else. Yeah. Close but no cigar, guys. I still haven't gotten a knockout with the draw attack. Sadly. The only thing I could think of is to allow me to get it would be to put Slugger in the build. We all choose Griffin Bazoocha for Arch-Tempered Velkhana, because that's your choice. Nice. A fine choice. I could make this look like the Griffin Bazooka. Let's see how much it costs. Just because I do love the look of that heavy bowgun. Let's see what layered options we've got for this thing. I want to make it look cool. Feel free to come and join, guys, by the way. Quest is up. If anyone wants to hop in. I shall be your designated weak spot creator for today. Layered weapons. Basic iron, basic bone, basic lunastra, Kulftaroth plus. Kjarr plus. Great Jagras, Anjanath. There it is. The Black Diablos. Beast. Acid Glav. Oh, the Acid Glav looks nice. What's the best looking one for this, though? I do like the Teostra Cannon. Kjarr Ishvalda one looks so nice. Woo, the Frostfang Barioth. Actually costs Frostfang materials. It's like a Barrett 50 cal. Look at it. It's huge. Alatreon. Oh, the Guild Palace. See, Guild Palace looks very nice, but it's not good, I don't think, for this. Like, visually, I don't think it's quite right. I do love the Black Diablos. Maybe we'll go with that. It just looks so unique. It's so weird looking. Let me get the basic iron base just to see what some of these look like. With the parts. Nah, I don't really like any of them. Which one should we go for? The Teostra Cannon. You can do Rapid Cannon if you want, but I choose Griffin Bazoocha. Is it called Bazoocha or not Bazooka? The Diablos or Black Heavy Bowgun. Putting Slugger instead of Peak Performance would be the altruistic choice. I think you'd only get one knockout, though, realistically speaking. Imagine you're shooting I can't read that for some reason. A pirate and imagine you're a pirate and shooting cannonballs. Could go with the Volcana cannon. Does look quite cool as well. Rune and Nergigante. I've never seen anyone use the Rune and Nergigante. Perfect. It looks so beefy. Look at it. It looks like a rocket launcher. Perfect. Big boy. Got room for one more, guys. Room for one more. Who wants to hop in? Akami, you want to come? Come on a quest? Your friend uses the Rune Energy. Oh, really? Like I said, I don't think I've ever seen anyone actually use the proper weapon. I didn't even know what it looked like until I saw it here. Megs, you want to come for this one, Megs? Fancy another one? Look, Megs has got the Frostfang Barioth like 50 cal. I love the look of the Frostfang Barioth one as well. Look at that. That looks so cool. That is an obese boat. It's huge. It's bigger than Milfordon. Pretty much. That is ridiculous. How are you meant to even deal with the recoil on this thing? Are we kidding me? Alright. Let's have some fun. It looks legit. It does. Yeah, they're both of them was cool. I was thinking the Frostfang one. I was thinking it, but I might use that for like the snipe cannon maybe, the pierce, just because it's more like you're firing like sniper bullets that are piercing through. I feel like that's a bit more appropriate. Plus it has like the scope on it like standard, so the Horn King, sorry, Bazooka. Oh, there's my boy. Oh crap, I forgot to eat. No! Why didn't he take my hot drink as well? What the hell? That's okay, at least he's right next to the camp. Could be worse. I'm going to go for slug. No, I'll go for artillery. I don't think the slug is really working. I'm not even sure if the draw counts as an attack. Like, I've got to be honest. I know I did get it once, but... Yeah, wait, why is he leaving? What? Oh, no, he's just going to the middle of the map. We're good. I wanted to get on the head, but it's probably a good idea I didn't there. Good thing I didn't, rather. Oh no, jump off. There's a lot of deeps. It's like your mini orbital cannon on my back. He's gonna go for me 100%. 770. Good deeps. I mean, I still hit. That's a 505 with no no bonus artillery. That's pretty legit. Man, if I had the artillery in, maybe that's better than the true shot. I don't know. The true shot is almost ready to go, though. That's the only thing that makes me question whether or not it would actually be better. And this is pretty legit as a draw attack. Like, oh, I'm not ready to get the clagger, but that's so much damage. My goodness. Big spot up again. Going 790. Almost ready to go again with my special ammo. Almost. Okay, I'm ready. Too early on the dodge. Damn it. That sounded so cool. I love it. Let's see if I can... Oh, if I just waited a second longer as well. Bummer. Oh, almost. Flash him here. Bugger. No. Nah, I can't. I can't. Sadly. I have to use the Wyvern ammo on my draw attack for now. Oh. Yeah, I messed up twice there at the end. Other than that, the quest was pretty good. Rafa, how you doing, Rafa? Welcome back to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Head does the most damage regardless of what the hunters know. Yeah, no, it does. 100%. There's only a couple of exceptions where it's the tail instead. Till Heavy Bowgun is also the best weapon, the best Blade Master weapon. It's ridiculous. How you been, Rafa? I hope you're having yourself a lovely, jubbly day today. Wait, the Frostcraft on the Heavy Bowgun charges slowly even when you've got the weapon drawn. Result? Yeah, how did I do that time? Probably a lot less. Just because of the ending bit there. I had another snipe ready to go as well, which is a bit of a shame. You let him go to sleep to do a huge chunk of damage. It's good. 22%, 22 again. Yeah, I didn't do as much there. I was hitting way less on his head as well. I don't know why I was hitting less, though. I don't know what's dictating it. You did 20%. I'm guessing the Pierce Heavy Bowgun did, like, loads that time. Because I know the Pierce Heavy Bowgun positioning was good the whole quest. Always shooting through the head, I saw. Other Heavy Bowguns, 29%. I don't think the other Heavy Bowguns would do 29% without this build in, though. They'd still do good. Probably like 24, 25%. But because I'm making the weak spots, the damage increase is huge. I didn't put that many weak spots on the arms either, and the arms are what benefit you. So there is that to consider as well. Well, I might call it there for the day, guys. I mean, I could do some more, but honestly, I've got to be up tomorrow. And it is getting quite late. Nothing but crits. It definitely helps. Yeah, it's pretty good, guys. It is pretty legit. I say it's been good fun, though. It has been good fun. I'm not so sure about the Frost Fang bonus for the Punishing Draw. I guess it does give us a damage increase. Yeah, no, thank you. Thank you again for the gift subs as well, Zaris. Thank you for helping us towards the old sub goal for the week. Unfortunately, it doesn't look like we made it this week. I think that would have been the 6th week consecutively that we would have made it. So we will reset it back to 15 on next week, and we'll try and get 15 again then, I think. Oh no, I don't need to do anything with that. Right, let's save here. But man, there's a lot of things to test with this Frostfang stuff. Yeah, thank you. No, it was good fun, Rockshock. Thank you everyone for the hunts, indeed. And thank you for chilling with me today, guys. It's been a pleasure. You have an idea? You do? Let's see who's available to raid quickly as well. Oh my god. Okay, so Milky is continuing their Dark Souls playthrough. I kind of want... I think she's getting like close to the end of that. I do kind of want to go see that. Maybe we'll give her a raid. We didn't raid her yesterday, did we? We raided Rainy. I want to point something out, though, that I love. I say I love. It's like really funny to witness. All the people that were on my thing playing Monster Hunter for the update are all done. So they literally came back for the one day to do the Frostfang, and they were like, nah, we're done. So I wonder how many... So not many people are really testing out the new armor or like seeing what it can do, or... that's pretty interesting. Unless those people just don't stream on a Friday, of course, which is entirely possible. If you could use heavy bowgun that can't use elements with non-elemental boost, it would improve. You'd get 5% extra damage. That's the only one that can do that is the Diablos heavy bowgun. The downside is you have to use one more piece of Velkhana armor, which means you have to make some pretty big sacrifices in terms of abilities. The 5% is big though, but you could use it with the Frostfang. We can test it. We can always give it a go. It's not like it's not a problem. I feel like this build's pretty utilitarian. Yeah, I think we might be able to make one which does more damage though, just because of the 5%. But then it just makes me wonder, like, what other things you have to sacrifice. I guess you just don't go for the peak performance. Maybe you just don't go for the agitator. Could wear a peak performance charm for the damage, and then, don't know, yeah. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching. Oh yeah, and thank you Northbound X as well for helping us to try and reach the 15 sub goal as well. Much appreciated, guys. Thank you for the new subs. It's always good to have some new people hitting that sub button. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for watching this episode of Twas by Design. I have been your host, Chris. Much love. Take care of yourselves out there. Have yourselves a lovely, jubbly weekend. I'll be back on Monday, same time, same place, 7 PM through to 2 AM GMT. We'll be doing some more FF Barioth testing, checking it out. I'm kind of hoping we get like a trailer over the weekend from Capcom. That would be pretty cool. I'd like to see, like, you know, what's going on. Thanks for the stream, Chris. Oh, you're welcome, Mika Mika. Yeah, no, take care of yourself. Have yourself a lovely, jubbly weekend as well. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for watching this episode of Twas by Design. I've been your host, Chris. Much love. Take care. And, goodbye.